just asked him how I did it, fool.
Just asked him how I did it. I got out the limo, grabbed her hand, went upstairs and fucked her.
I would have been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing?
Tootie! Tootie!
Stop bouncing me. Yay!
Hit the ball. Yeah, drop the bat, run. Drop the bat. Drop the bat. Yeah. Bat flip on the single. Good job, buddy. Way to go.
I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in that for your file. I'm on the Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami. In Miami right now. I'm in that for your file right now. On Ocean Drive right now. That's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I go to the window, so I'm going to Cali. I swear I'm too official. I'm out with them niggas. I'm some other rapper on the city. That nigga, he wicked. We pull out with them guns. You know me in the real. Well, mama pays, I ain't having ever since that I'm a still. Yeah, I came up like an 8-pack and I will never squeal. Whenever ever on my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Yeah, I'm in the East Coast, I'm living life for real. Why the fuck you can hate it? I ride you to chill. You gon' really piss me off, and I'ma pull up on the steel. I'ma pull up on the Draco and get your ass killed. Man, stop capping, cause I'm fucking wicked. I pull up to your city, tell me your location, bitches. You know we fuck that shit. My youngest know you killin', I wanna grind, got money on my mind, no money on my wrist, so I can tell the time. You know I'm rapping and jamming, I'm trying to eat. All around the world, I'm doing shows, I really come to eat. Ain't time to play on me, I swear I'm doing my shit. Remember my time, I was poor and I ain't have shit. Every day I'm just riding by the same outfit. I done came up, I'm switching cars, now I'm switching shit. These niggas mad at me, ain't wanna call me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm off of South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They know me, wanna take my life. Yeah, it's on my mama. I'm in Miami. I'm out there doing this video shooting, going to Cali. I'm on my mama, I'm on my mama, and I'm in Miami right now. I'm in the 305, yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Pull up with a red car, my life is on now. They wanna play with me, they wanna clone me. I'm bad bitch, Latino, she wanna sleep with me. I'm in the 305 right now. I'm in Miami right now. On Ocean Drive right now. I'm in Miami right now. I'm in Miami. I'm in the 305. 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 I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. I'm in Miami right now. Yeah, I'm on Ocean Drive. Yeah, and the front car. That's all look at me. I'm the youngest in the game. You can't see me. Cause I'm that nigga from the bottom.
No,
Girl,
I will
never change. Diamonds on my hoodie, I got diamonds on my chain. I'm in this solo, that's why I ain't no game. Yeah. In Miami right now. And the 305. Yeah.
Oh, nigga!
I'm from the streets, bitch.
Bro, this ain't it, dog.
What? That was pain I was spitting. The depressed music is in.
Listen, you really want to pop? Diss somebody.
Oh, yeah. People love beef. But who could I beef with? Oh, yeah, I got somebody in mind. DJ Pooh, start that beat up, homie. Bitch, what you thought I forgot? I'm grown now. You think just 'cause I came out your womb, your slew-footed ass can tell me what to do? Hell no, you got something else coming. In 03, you embarrassed me when you caught me and my friend smoking. Your big ass walked up, built like a fridge with the doors open. When I was a kid, she made me wear a helmet when I rode my bike. Woman had me in that ghetto school when she know my ass couldn't fight. You keep cutting the beat off, man. What's up?
Bro, you making a diss track about your moms?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The woman that raised you?
Hold on now, she wasn't always there. She used to work 2 jobs and come home late and cook dinner for me. Talking about I gotta clean the kitchen. Talking about she too tired to clean the kitchen because she been working all day trying to support this family. Ain't nobody told your goofy ass to get 2 jobs, mama? What? Hey, I'm not a street nigga.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my Lord. Late night crew. Fuck going on, man? What the fuck is actually going on in the streets, man? I'm a little blurry, but we gonna get through it. Hey, say good morning to your boy. Yeah. Hey, Jed, you can go at a victim's mother all you want, nigga. That ain't gonna get you out of this, cousin. Another rapper on the city, like, nigga, we with it. He pull out with them guns, you know me and Lil Real. Remember days I ain't have it, ever since then I was lit. And I will never squeal and never ever watch my mouth, cause I swear I'm too real. Critical Smoker, Miss Nature, good morning. Miss George, Be Kind, Reality Check TV Chicago, Tracy, and that's my brother in Christ, not Tracy, she's my sister in Christ. That's my brother in Christ. Tracy, what's happening? Kendra, Turtle, Karis. Hey, Karis, I sent you an email. If you could oblige. Rita, Andrea, Artist, good morning. LC2, let's keep it cordial. Because a nigga's cordial. Hey, Jed, I can prove to everybody why you signed off. I got the greatest thing ever, nigga. Odette, the chief meteorologist, Scott Johnson, Trap Star. They wanna clone me. I'm in Miami right now, I'm up on South Beach. I'm living large, I'm living life. They hating on me. Boys, this in my hood. That's on my mama, that's on my mama. I'm in federal court right now. Nigga, Tootie had a bad morning, nigga. I mean, they was jumping off the top rope on this nigga, bro. Hold on, I'm about to... Hey, man, shout out to Scott Johnson, shout out to Berg, shout out to, you know, all of the, you know, affiliates of the Real Late Night Crew. Shout out to all of the homies and family of the Real Late Night Crew. I was a little down today. I was a lot down, and I wasn't coming to work today. I don't like my job right now. That's just me being honest with everybody. And I'm human, and I go through these human emotional traits. But I got a lot of amazing people around me. Like the Kendras, the Janice, the Bobs, KS Dub, Rhonda, Clee, Nopper, Annie. Like, these are like people that keep me extremely balanced. What's up? And that's just like with my closest confidants. Then you have, you know, the Reality Check TV Chicago's, the Scott Johnsons, the Bergs, the Conscious, you know, Joy, MC Heavyweighter, Cares, like Critical Smoker. I come to work for all this shit, bro. Hey man, Truth Hurts can be live all she wants, stupid bitch. She can think this shit's a game all she wants, fat whore. I am gonna go look because this shit has been making me laugh. Cause she wants to get some beef sector points. Hey man, y'all niggas don't want this real smoke. Nah, hold on. You know what? I'll make a special thing before I even get to work. Because, hey man, y'all gotta understand something. We in federal court now, so I need all of these antics to continue. See, Jed was smart. Jed got his phone set to get alerts when I go live. He heard the alert and got off the air, so Jed is here. Ain't that right, bitch ass nigga? Let's cut your chat out. I ain't giving nobody no clout. How, at Real Late Night Crew, how about you don't duck this service? These are the fucking retards. These are the retarded ass niggas that y'all be listening to thinking they educating you. Retarded ass bitches like this thinking this shit is not. Let me put it on the screen because these hoes be thinking this shit's a fucking game. You stupid bitch. Do you not see that it's filed in federal court? What are you doing? You gonna crash out like this? Hey, let's hear what you have to say as you get ready to ruin your life. Hey, listen, I'm telling you, y'all got me out of the bed this morning. God's like, the fight's not over.
Get it done so I can move on with my day. Okay? So let me say this. A lot of people that's in this chat or that supports me now probably don't know anything about the person whose name is in the title. Hell, I don't know nothing about him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, now you don't know a nigga. I apply pressure until niggas forget who you are. I don't even know this nigga. Then why would you do the stupid shit you did if you don't even know me? Fucking dummy.
And y'all probably don't know history or anything of that sort because there is no history. Okay?
Nigga woke up Monday in a federal lawsuit, nigga. Hey Trey, don't duck service from the marshals. Y'all, it's not me. Y'all gotta worry. The marshals is coming for y'all, bro.
For some reason.
Right on, Karis.
Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back, y'all. and hello to everybody in the chat. I'm not speaking individually, y'all. I'm not, because I'm trying to get this done, get it over with, so I can come back and bring my real content, you know.
Then why? You need to call a lawyer, bitch. You do not need to. All that fucking shit you lied on me about, all the shit you said about my wife. Remember you and Trey? Bro, I got all them videos too. And Trey stupid ass still left them up because he needed, you know what I mean? Y'all channels are done, nigga. I told you I wasn't playing with you, bitch. You thought you could do that illegal ass shit and I was gonna let that shit slide? I don't know what niggas y'all used to. I'm not the type of nigga that let motherfuckers fuck my business over, let that shit slide. I'll never let it slide. As a matter of fact, you know what everybody's gonna know after this? Don't fuck with Shay. He ain't gonna let that shit slide. Stupid.
What I do. So yeah, but I see everybody in the chat. I was watching the chat as my intro played. So I appreciate everybody that's here. Hey, Miss Ann. Have a good day at work, sweetie. So yeah, what should I say?
A RICO will leave a bitch speechless, won't it? A whole RICO will leave these hoes speechless, won't it? Reality Check TV Chicago in the cut one time. He at mama's house. Hoes offering undermining satanic evil. Oh shit. That might be my favorite one. Reality Check, that might be my favorite one. Berg, drive safe, cause this shit gonna get funny. Shout out to, hey, for real, big shout out to Berg. If I didn't say your name and you know, like, man, it's all y'all. I don't like saying names because people be thinking it's a ranking system. I've had some of my closest people, I say some shit, didn't say their name. I was like, so nigga, you really thought I was like, fuck you. I just talked to you before I went on the air. So if I ain't say your name, don't think bro, we a whole ass family, bro. If I told you to name all of your family right now, you gonna forget somebody. And that don't mean you love them any less. So I just want to make sure I say that. I don't want nobody sitting at home like, damn, man, I thought I was cool with Shay. Nigga, you still cool with me. Trust me, nigga. We all love this love over here, bro. You see the demons over there spitting fire? She always making some AI picture of what she wish she looked like. You don't look like this. Nothing like this. Janice got a mention and she ain't even here. She sleep, nigga. The fuck? Janice should get a mention. Name another couple more dedicated to LNC than Janice and Bob. A whole ass couple. Name another one. Another one. So yeah, I love y'all, man. And y'all part of the reason why I got up out of the bed. Like, I wasn't feeling today, bro. Just like, I tell you what my problem is before I let her finish. It's the realization that I'm not done. I'm tired, man. We got a big thing done, and a lot of the shit's gonna stop, and we can get back to like work and stuff. But like, man, my mental just ain't. It's just not all the way there like I want it to be. I'm not gonna slack in none of my shows because I'm the type of nigga where it's just like once I'm there, I'm there. You know what I mean? Like I can sit here and bullshit about I don't want to go to work and whatever. But once I get to work, I'm there. You know what I mean? I'm not one of them niggas that's like I didn't want to come to work, so I'm gonna come to work and I ain't doing shit. I ain't come here to do shit today. I ain't come here to react to nothing.
Start here. First of all, I don't have time.
You don't have time. That's not how federal lawsuits work. She said I don't have time. Let me let you in on a secret. That's not how federal lawsuits work.
I don't have time. I don't. And an announcement that I'm going to make in this live stream, and hopefully it gets to the right ears.
It will.
You know, whether it be this dude, the next bitter bitch, that.
No. You need to just be talking to me. I'm the one that got you in federal court, dummy, and I told you I was taking you there and you laughed. Remember what I told your stupid ass? And remember, I got the video. You want me to play the video of you and Trey laughing, talking shit, swearing I was never, ever gonna say nothing. Ever. Remember that?
But yes, sir, not Long Island. I keep getting y'all names mixed up. Real late night TV. I don't care what you be talking about in your new lives, sir. I don't. I don't care. You can continue to watch me or have somebody watch me and do what you do. As I said to you on your community post, nigga, just stop talking about it and do it. You don't have to wait until Monday. You get 5, whatever the fuck you said. You have my permission to do whatever it is that you're going to do now. You don't have to come on your live every day and say what you gonna do, sir. We know you gonna do it. Just do it. God damn. You talk too goddamn much. 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 That bitter bitch, that bitter bitch, and that bitter bitch. I don't like have time. I'm not in the right mindset to be entertaining you fuck niggas. I don't because
Hey, bitch, the marshals are coming to serve you. Just make sure you tell the United States Marshals this when they come. When they come to serve you, tell them all of this.
Focus on other things, right? I don't know this nigga. I don't know him. I don't like him. And I don't
Wait, how do you don't like me and you don't know me? You don't know shit about how you don't like me already. You don't know me. Get to know me. You might like me.
I don't like him because he keep fucking with me, and
I keep fucking with you.
don't know him.
Hey, shout out to Up. I told you I was gonna have him like this. King Petty. Year. That petty.
I don't know what the fuck your problem. Well, I do know what your problem is. You know, I may say it or I may not say it, but I do absolutely know what you know what I know what your problem is.
What's my problem?
You know, allegedly, you know, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, clock this tea, and then you know, go and take it back to the judge.
I will.
I think you low key down low. Oh, nigga, you gay.
I filed a federal RICO on you because I have sex with men and hide it. I did a whole ass RICO because I have sex with men and want to hide it. Make this shit make sense. She ain't read the paperwork. All she saw was my YouTube post where I told this bitch don't duck service and showed her a picture of the lawsuit. She needed to call a lawyer. See, this is how dumb these internet niggas are. They still think this is internet. I done filed a federal fucking lawsuit and they still on the internet. Hot off the presses. The first thing this bitch do, she don't call a lawyer and ask like, hey, what can I do about this? This is some bullshit, right? And then let the lawyer read it and tell her, no, this is serious, bitch. Do not get on the internet and say anything about it.
Like, honestly, any man, you know what I'm saying, such as you, that put all your energy going after 2 men or fucking with 2 men, namely Money Boy.
So you a man? Cause this is you. So you got a dick. I just want to be clear. Cause you said that me filing a lawsuit on you shows that I'm gay, but now you saying that I'm following around 2 men. Are you one of the men? Cause if not, I don't understand what you're even saying.
Trey and Jedidiah Brown, who don't give 2 fucks about you.
They don't? They just did a live stream together a week ago talking about me and my wife on her birthday. Please dig this hole deeper. Hey, let me give you some advice. You probably shouldn't be trying to defend Jed and Moneyboy Trey because they're not going to defend you.
On your ass, don't care nothing about you, and you just continuously, I'm talking about continuously, keep trying to get these men attention. Something's up. Now, you know something.
No, I tried to get your attention. He tried to get these men's attention. There's no S on the end of men, you idiot. This is what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't know English. Y'all don't know social studies. Y'all don't know shit. All y'all know how to do is play with AI machines and make pictures. Y'all don't even use AI for all the shit you could be doing with AI. This is the best you niggas got. Can you draw a picture where I look like Lauryn Hill with fire coming out of my mouth? That's how they made that picture.
People may say, well, how can you say that? This man is married with kids, and
right. And I'm cheating on my wife with other men who are gay. And I'm ashamed of fucking these other men and hiding it from my wife. So I decided to mess with Moneyboy Trey and Jed. Go on.
And sometimes you can take a look at what a person is going, you know, what a person's real life look like in photos and shit, and just know that they ain't happy, and they ain't happy unless they making somebody else unhappy because they unhappy. And it's
nigga, that's they sit in what's called the beef sector. All of her content is her talking shit and getting into fights with people. That's all of her content. That's all the Trey content. They sit around talking shit about what's my girl, Philly Phil? They sit around making videos about Philly Phil all fucking day. Anybody say shit, they sat and made videos about burgundy blue commentary for months on end on the strength of Jedidiah Brown and Trey beefing with me. Make this shit make sense. Y'all the victims now? Nah. Y'all the victims now. Y'all the victims. I told you what I was gonna do to your face. But you were not aware that fat meat was greasy. Now look at your hands.
It don't work, and then they get even madder, and then they just think, I don't give a fuck about you, your family, your lawsuit, or anything else you got going on, dude.
That's not how you handle this, Truth. You gotta come to court. And YouTube is getting ready to give me all of your identifying information, including your address, your phone number, your email, and your IP addresses. So for any device you've ever logged on YouTube on, I'm gonna have the IP address, and they'll most likely give me the MAC address as well. It's over. Your days of sitting on this app, lying on people, hiding behind AI pictures is over. I hope it was fun. Hope you made a lot of money doing this shit too.
Like I said, you know, however many stars and moons and quasars ago, I don't. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Now, like I was saying, yeah, I don't. Like I said, hold on.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to, the IME, yeah, the IMEI, none of that shit. It's over, Scott. They don't realize it's over. It's over. It's over. And nigga,
I say to myself too, man. That's what I've been doing for the last like couple of years. Even
bro, you sound like a nigga that got caught robbing a bank 5 years later. Man, I ain't even did shit, man. I just been chilling and shit. Man, that shit was years ago. That's not how crime work, bitch. This called statute of limitations. Here's the crazy part. The clock resets every time Jed or Trey do anything. So we not even outside of year one of the statute of limitations yet. Oh, damn. Because you know why? Because the scheme is still going on. The clock starts when y'all niggas stop scheming. They don't know the law. This bitch thinks she can quit court on the internet.
motherfuckers that been trying to have something to do with me, motherfuckers who think they may have something to do with me, motherfuckers who try to have something to do with me, I stay to myself.
Except for when you on Trade Channel.
I stay to myself.
Except when you on Trade Channel.
Because you stay to yourself. You still have weak ass niggas that want to come out here and tag you on some shit. Don't keep tagging me, sir.
Whore, you're in the lawsuit. Go read that federal. Hey, I know some of y'all over here fuck with her. Go tell her she needs to read the lawsuit and get off the internet and shut up.
See, if anything, I got shit to take to the judge about how you been harassing me.
That's not how any of this is going to work. None of it. Take your fat ass to the courthouse, pay $405, file the complaint, and let's go from there. Until then, you can say whatever you want to say. You can tell, I'm going to tell the judge. You ain't going to be able to tell the judge shit. Because before you even get to say a word in the court case, we going to find out exactly who run that channel. And then the marshals are coming to serve you, stupid. I told y'all, y'all be on the internet thinking that y'all can hide behind these pictures and shit and break federal fucking law and there's no way to find you. Yes, it is, you stupid ass nigga. What, y'all think y'all some real hackers? No, y'all not. You know what real hackers don't do? Sit on the fucking internet telling on themselves. Not no real ones.
I don't mention you, I don't tag you, I don't talk about you. I don't care about you, sir. Mr. Shay, with your fruity ass.
Tell it to the judge. Tell the judge that I'm only filing this lawsuit against you because I'm gay. Please, please do this. Mr. Deshay, with your fruity ass. You with your hot breath. So now we even. Only a bitch with real hot breath will literally make a fucking AI picture of her breathing fire. Do you think her breath smells lovely? What woman would make a picture of herself that don't look like her with fire coming out of her mouth? And what does the fire say? Truth. Right. That's why it's coming out like fire, because the truth ain't in her. She can't keep the truth in her mouth. It's not in her. It's like fire coming out of her mouth.
I said it. Leave me the fuck alone. I told you this a long time ago, dude.
You're in a federal lawsuit. The time for leave me alone, that shit's over. It's over. Where's the tough talk that you was doing, ho? Where's all the tough talk? The tough talk gone now? Yeah, I hope you're not staying with nobody. I hope you're not on no type of financial assistance either, because that shit getting ready to dry up. You can't be on the internet acting out like this and still get stamps, and you know who in charge right now, right? He be looking for a reason to take your shit.
I don't know you. I ain't got shit to do with nothing you got going on with no YouTube or no fucking body else. You a whole dude that you know. I
How do I know about you? You don't know me. You said I've only been fucking with Jed and Moneyboy Trey. How do you know who Jed is? Who is Jed to you? Like, how do you know who Jedidiah Brown is? Have you ever done a live stream with Jedidiah Brown before? And during that live stream, did y'all lie on me, my wife, my channel, my people, anything? Did y'all lie on Berg? Wait a minute. Have you ever done a show with Moneyboy Trey about Burgundy Blue commentary? Every one of them streams were in furtherance of the scheme. See, this is why Berg loves me. Because Berg was the only one I really told from like last May, because she was, going through it and shit, where I'm like, Berg, just ride this shit. I promise you, I'm coming for these niggas. They not getting away with this. Did I not say this shit, Berg, last year? It's quiet now. Because it was always easy. The judicial process is what takes long. Doing y'all is easy. Y'all self-incriminate on a regular because y'all brag about the shit. Y'all sit on the internet nonstop bragging. When y'all feel like y'all got up on a nigga, y'all bragging, y'all beating on y'all chill. Oh, help me, help me, help me. All of that shit. Now the federal lawsuits are, oh, no, this nigga. I told y'all this was what was going. I told y'all exactly this would happen. Oh, no, y'all. I ain't even do shit, nigga. You just be fucking with Jedi. You're gay. Man, that shit don't work on me. I'm married, bro. So another lonely bitch trying to tell me that I'm secretly cheating on my wife with dick. Only in your fantasies, ho.
I just say, you're dusty. I said this a while ago.
So you do know me. How did you say something about me a while ago and you don't know me?
I don't respect niggas like you.
That's the problem. That was your problem. You were supposed to respect when a real nigga walk in the room. That's why you niggaless now. Because you don't know how to respect when a real man walk in the room. Because you always running your fucking mouth. So I'm going to check you. I'm going to check you. See, this is what real men do. Check hoes like you. So I'll see you in court. All of this crying on the internet, this is just going to help my case. Keep going.
I have nothing for niggas like you. You are dusty.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna take that to the judge too? I want you to take this whole live and take it to the judge, dude.
I will. You don't have to worry. They be saying that shit like it's a threat that I won't carry through. You can take this whole live to the judge. Bitch, that was the plan.
That's how many fucks I give. Because if anything, I got shit to show the judge where you continuously mention me, tag me, my name.
Mentioning you is not a crime. Tagging you is not a crime. But you're not going to get to talk to the judge until, see, what you got to do, you want to waive service? If you waive service, you can go talk to the judge tomorrow, nigga. If you waive service, you can go talk to the judge tomorrow. So waives, you want me to tell me where to send this waiver packet so you can waive service? Be careful what you on this internet saying. So when you go and duck service and be trying to hide and all this other shit, I'll be able to show the judge this video of you saying all the shit you was gonna tell the judge before you decided to run. Y'all playing a dangerous game with a dangerous nigga. A nigga with a book. Read that book. Read another book. Nigga been reading books for a whole fucking year. You know why? Because I was told when I was young, the most dangerous thing in the world is a nigga with a book. Damn, they was right. So nigga, from one nigga to another nigga, go pick up a book. Get off the internet. Stop talking. Y'all see me trying to help in real time. Stop talking about this case on the internet. Get off the internet and call a lawyer. You're gonna fuck yourself. And you're gonna be responsible for everything that Jed did, whether you was there or not, because you're involved in the RICO. You're in a RICO, Truth. You're in a RICO. 14 count RICO. This is not a game anymore. Well, it was never a game for me, but it's definitely not a game for y'all anymore. Trey, I'll be waiting for your video.
Naming titles and shit, bitch. I don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have nothing to do with what you got going on with any other motherfucker on YouTube, through YouTube, at YouTube, or no fucking where else.
Right.
So why the fuck you get it in your ass to tell me to my don't duck service? Well, bitch, don't you duck this service? And make sure you let the judge know I said it. Duck service for fucking what, bitch?
You're in a federal lawsuit. Why don't you go read it, you dumb whore? You're one of the John Does. You're stupid. Shut up. Get off the internet.
If anything, I got you on recording with another bitch talking about getting my information. And I can give two fucks how you live. Hell, I done seen it.
How did you see where I live? How did this deposition with you gonna be fun? How did you see where I live? I already seen where you live. I already seen it. How? Let me tell you again. Hang up the phone, then pick it back up and call a fucking lawyer, you idiot. Or crash out and let me laugh at it. These are your choices. This is why I can laugh with no guilt, because I'm telling you in real time, get off the phone and call a lawyer and see what they say. I see what you saw. You saw Jed's name, you saw Moneyboy Trey's name, you saw Mary, and you saw Kiana, Sherry, Valerie. And you like, oh, why is he tagging me in this? My name ain't on here. Your name is one of the 44 co-conspirators, you idiot. Get off the internet and call a lawyer. You can't make this shit up. This was better than I thought it was gonna be.
Any motherfucker that gotta go live in a fucking bathroom or sitting outside a porch, cause
nigga, my bathroom is twice the size of yours. I got a fucking whirlpool tub behind the green screen. This shit where y'all be trying to make it seem like I'm in the bathroom because I'm broke. No, nigga, this is the biggest room in the house and it's got all these lights up here to where I ain't gotta have studio lights in here. You idiots. Y'all think that shit's a diss. My bathroom is 3-4 times the size of them apartment bathrooms y'all got. So I just don't even understand the flex. Okay, I sit outside on my porch with my cats. You don't have a porch. This always shocks me when people try to roast you for what you have when they have less. They want your shit to look like less, but then they have less than that. Y'all niggas just broke. Y'all don't understand. When I moved into this spot and I came in here, I was like, man, this is the craziest shit ever. Got this big ass world. First of all, the bathroom is in this door. There's a door right here. So then you go in the door and then you shut the door and then you use the bathroom. This is the general bathroom area. So you got here, there's a window right there. And then behind there, there's a closet window in it. And there's a fucking whirlpool tub. And the Jets setting is right behind the green screen right here. But I don't believe in flossing and all that shit. I just like being blessed, and I thank God for my blessings as I move forward. But y'all don't have none of this shit. Y'all have none of the fucking studio equipment that I have in here. Mic stands, high quality mic, Rodecaster Pro, wireless mice, wireless keyboards, speaker system, Google system, 2 fucking computers, 2 fucking screens, multiple hard drives. I'm blessed. So for this shit, when y'all be sitting here trying to think y'all making fun of a nigga because all of this shit, nigga, you know why I'm broke? Because I put all my money back in the business. That's the difference between me and you. My broke different than your broke. I do like the best drug dealers. That's something I actually did learn from drug dealers. The best drug dealers, they put all the money back in to buy more product and buy even more product and even more product. That's what I do here. All the money I make outside of what I got to do in the house goes back into the business. I really don't buy anything because I don't have traditional life insurance. Because, you know, this is my business. I have to provide my own life insurance. I'm the boss. So that's why I buy sports cards and things like that. So that way my kids can have something when I go away. I'm gonna do a stream in the bathtub. I'm gonna do a big ass bubble bath stream so y'all niggas can, the level of big mad you niggas are gonna be. The level of big mad you niggas is about to be is hilarious to me. I had a savings until you niggas came around. That's the other part. So you got people who fucked with my money on a level that is, I've never had this happen in my entire life. I've never had my money fucked. Like, even getting fired or quitting a job could not be as impactful as what happened to me. Because at least when you fired or quit your job, what do you get? Can somebody tell me, when you fire or quit your job, what do you get? Aaron, shut the fuck up. I don't even know who you are. You don't get to come here and request. If y'all want to sit around looking at Jed dick, you going to sit around and look at mine's covered in bubbles. Now what? Don't tune in. The fuck? Y'all watch. You telling me there ain't nobody in your motherfucking feed? Got no man, had no shirt or whatever? Nigga, I'm going to be right in that motherfucking water. You getting unemployment or severance? Guess what I got? Nothing. Imagine getting ready to get your biggest paycheck ever, and then you come to work and they go, hey, one of your coworkers said you did some shit. We ain't really investigated, but we taking your check. So, to hear these people who have made me broke forever, and shout out to Aaron, and for them people who made me broke forever, for y'all to turn around now and act like y'all the victims and then call me broke and make fun of me. Oh, you're streaming in the bathroom and you're doing this and you're doing that. Nigga, this chair was given to me for free and it's worth more than y'all entire setups. See, that's the blessings of God. Since I gave my life back to God, see, a lot of this stuff sitting here, I ain't even buy. The soundboard, that was given to me. This mouse, this was given to me. Like, given to me. Gave. I'm God's son. That's why I tell you, don't crash out for money. The trick is God's going to make sure you have everything that you need. So I ain't got to overextend with money. Yes, on days when I'm broke and I want to do certain shit, I want to do this or I want to do that or something pops up and I ain't got enough money to do it. I ain't even get to go see Wardell. That's a big deal to me. He ain't got that many basketball games left. And I take these L's quietly. Quietly doesn't mean I don't complain. I just tend to do it by myself. And my complaints never encroach on God's plan. Because God's not the person I have a problem with. The world don't want me to win. The devil don't want me to win. God want me to win. God want all of us to win, but y'all want shortcuts. Y'all don't want the wins that God will just give for all of us. You want the wins that you want because you know better. And now, the federal lawsuit is finally dropped. And everything I said y'all was going to do, y'all are now doing. And we ain't even got the Tootie yet.
You got to get permission to go wherever to do a live in your own home. Bitch, you ain't got shit for me.
I got to get permission? From who? Who am I getting permission from? Bitch, I'm the man of the house. I run this motherfucker, nigga. And I'll bring my girl in here and tell her right to her face that I run this motherfucker. And it'll make her quiver. Yeah, she likes strong men. She like a man that can take control. Like you, lonely boss hoes.
And I ain't got shit for you. Okay? Right, Miss Margie? He with this fake ass, bogus ass, ain't going nowhere ass lawsuit. And that's the only thing that he got in life to pump his chest about. Because the nigga ain't respected in real life.
No, I'm actually massively respected in real life, which is why I can come on the internet and show my face and tell everybody my whole name, because I'm actually mad respected. And then when you try to do all these reverse searches and shit on my name, you can't find nothing except, oh, he got arrested one time and the case was dismissed. That's all y'all can ever find. It's the go-to move of everybody. I always wait for it. It's been debunked several times, so whenever you put roll up with it, it's always funny. Y'all the victims now. I love this. This is great.
You get what I'm saying?
I do.
He's probably being told what to do all day, every day.
Yep.
Nigga, there's many reasons, there's many things I done seen about your life that I don't respect. So with that being said...
How did you see all of this shit about my life when you don't know me? Flustered.
I have nothing for you, dude.
Yes, you do. I want my scalps, and I made this clear. Remember when I told you straight up? I told you this, truth. I want my scalps. So all of this shit you doing now, all this flopping around, fish out of water shit, you're not going back in the pond. You can just flop your ass on the boat until we pick you up and take a picture with you. Flop around all you want, my nigga.
Oh, motherfucking bum. You're a bum. And I said that. Now what, the judge gonna get me for that too?
Stop gaslighting, bitch. It's not the fact that you calling me a bum. It's the fact that this is your response and you gonna try to duck service. And this is gonna be bad for you.
Huh? I said what the fuck I said. I don't entertain bum ass niggas. Especially not here on this app. You got me fucked up.
As she's entertaining who she calls a bum ass nigga.
You come on YouTube and act like a total fucking clown because you get no respect in real life. I said it.
That has nothing to do with this lawsuit. I don't care that you think I'm a clown. It does nothing to me. You're just a motherfucker hiding behind an emoji. You're literally hiding. You got fake names, fake emojis, everything. Because you know you sit on the internet lying on motherfuckers for the pennies on the dollar. And look where you at now. The world's coming crashing down. You gonna lose that raggedy ass channel. Trey you losing all his raggedy ass channels. Jed losing his raggedy ass channel, for starters. Cooking with Frank. Hey, bitch ass nigga, make a video. Oh, I'm gonna be cooking it up today. Cook it up today, bitch. You losing your channel, nigga. Federal lawsuit, ho. You should have trusted your initial instincts when you tried to fuck shit last year and then step back. You should have stayed there. You wouldn't be in a federal lawsuit. Dummy.
You crave respect and attention on YouTube because you don't get it in real life.
No, I don't. I don't give a fuck about this app, nigga. And I make that clear on a regular. In the way I move. Not just with what I say. In the way I move.
I said it. Motherfucker probably treat you like the shit that you are.
I literally don't know nobody here. I stay by myself completely. See, y'all niggas talk about y'all stay by yourself. Y'all don't know what it really means to stay by yourself. I literally live in a place where I know nobody. I know one family in the entire city. That's it. I got more people that I know in Dallas which is 2 hours some change away than I do in my own city. So, and the crazy part is I'm respected nationwide. That's crazy. I can go outside and I can show. See, you want to make fun of my surroundings and shit, but we can't see where you at. Why don't you show us your luxurious pad and where you do your streams at? I'm sure it's some fly ass shit.
You have no say so in nothing, bro. I can,
Tracy,
I can run down. See, I
have a blessed one.
That's what I be trying to tell people. I done seen niggas in all walks of life. How they behave.
How you see niggas in all walks of life from that one place? What, the internet?
They come across. And I can pretty much tell you what type of life they live in.
Mm-hmm. Y'all be believing this shit.
And you probably get called a bum every other day in your own home.
I would never let a bitch disrespect me like that. You crazy as fuck. You crazy as fuck. You think I ever let any woman walk this earth live with me and talk to me like that? You crazy. The fuck? Would you live with me if I was just sitting there calling you a dumbass bitch all day? Probably.
Probably let you know every day of your life that you're a bum. You don't contribute, you don't do your part. And now you want to sit on your ass.
I'm suing you because the contributing that I do to my house, y'all was fucking with it. You don't get that part? You can come on the internet and say that, oh, he don't contribute to his family. He don't do the. Notice she ain't talking about none of the counts of the lawsuit. It's just all ad hominem attacks that don't mean a bitch hiding behind a AI picture is. That shit's funny. You can't hide behind pictures and try to talk shit about me. It's hilarious at best because I know what you look like.
And you want to try to make some free, easy money. You know what I'm saying? Because you feel you're not accomplished in real life.
Whenever you're ready, you can come on the camera and pull up your resume, and I'll pull up mine. And then we'll see who has accomplishments, and we'll see who doesn't. All y'all be talking this shit, I'm waiting for y'all to pull out y'all resumes against mine. Because y'all don't even know what my actual resume look like. Bro, people hit me offer. Don't you know my old radio station hit me last week? Want me to apply for my old position? Oh, yeah, I forgot. I be lying. Hold on. No, I'll save that for Jed.
You can sit about and brag about what your bitch do or got, but what do you have?
Nothing. I'm nothing but a shiftless nigga that live off this white bitch. So you have to ask yourself, why were you dumb enough to fuck with the business of a shiftless nigga that live off his white bitch?
Huh? Huh?
She thinks she's slick. Huh? Huh? Huh?
Wait.
Yeah, you better light that blunt up, bitch. This shit getting tough, ain't it?
Wait.
Bitch, this bitch ain't got a working lighter, nigga. She calling me broke. This bitch over there hiding, smoking over there, nigga. Stress, nigga. You better take it easy. You know you, nigga. I remember where Trey was like, that nigga be putting a whole 3.5 in the blunt. This empty cans and empty lighters, bro. I got these niggas drinking out of empty cans and lighting blunts with empty lighters.
I don't give you attention, sir. I've never given you attention, but I'm giving it to you today because you caught me in the right mood at the right time, the right day of the month. You know what I'm saying?
What, you bleeding? Wait, so I'm supposed to be scared of that? You bleeding and that's what, oh, you caught me on the right day of the month, bitch. I don't give a fuck about none of that. The fuck you mean? You think that shit means something to me, bitch? That only means so when my wife say it. When you say it, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck what day of the month it is. Ain't my motherfucking fault this shit lined up with your cycle. How the fuck is that my fault? I told you, dumbass, leave me alone. It's your fault that you did some shit that ended up lining up on your cycle. That's not my fault. The fuck? What fucking planet am I on?
And the stars and the moon lined up together. You get it because I'm letting you know, bitch. And this is all you gonna get from me. Cause see, what you not gonna do is use truth hurts to hurt your whack ass channel with your medium ass views, bitch.
They just be saying shit, bro.
I ain't giving it to you. Just like I ain't giving it to a bitch. I ain't giving it to a little fruity tooty nigga. I ignore you peasants. I have nothing for you.
Then sign off.
Who I choose to come out here and talk about or dress or do my content on is who I choose. And bitch, you ain't in the lineup. Never will be. I don't give a fuck. You keep tagging me. Nigga, I don't know you. And like I said once again, in case the judge missed it the first time, I don't give a fuck about your lawsuit or being served. You worry about what the fuck you gonna be served, nigga.
Is that a threat? Wait, are you threatening me for filing a lawsuit against you? This is why the marshals are serving y'all, because of shit like this. Y'all can't talk to me like this. I have to take these things seriously. I can sit on the internet all day long, but when y'all niggas get to threatening me and you know what my house look like and all this other shit and everything, like, yeah, the marshals is coming. I'm not fucking with that. I gotta take that shit seriously. I got shit to lose.
That's what you worry about when it comes to me. Cause see, it's a reason why I don't respond, I don't talk, I don't say shit. Okay? You sit your bummy ass over there and keep licking ass to be taken care of on a daily, bitch, and let me live my life, cause I don't give a fuck about yours.
This is what hurt sound like.
I ain't came in your chat.
Oh, he hurt you.
I don't watch your shit, nigga. I didn't even know you still existed.
What do you mean you didn't know I still existed? So you did know I existed before? I just want to make sure, because we got to talk about this in deposition.
I have nothing for you. Absolutely nothing.
I want my scalps.
You weak. You're not a man.
This, hey, y'all really, hey, some of y'all niggas got to stop falling for that. Anytime you try to hold a girl accountable and she try to tell you that you ain't a man, nigga, that's game. That's manipulation. Me being a man and what type of man I am has literally nothing to do with the fact that you broke the law and I'm suing you for it. The fuck? What do you mean?
You have to come out. You a weed smoking ass. I know I ain't shit, so I gotta smoke weed all day, every day type looking ass bitch. That's what you are.
I don't smoke weed because I think I ain't shit. I smoke weed because I have to slow my brain down to deal with you dumbass niggas.
I don't fuck with niggas like that. You, man, get the.
Why you say that shit like I want to be with you? I would never be with no trifling whore like you. I don't care what you look like. You could be the baddest bitch on earth. I don't fuck with trifling whores.
Fuck out of here. Not once have I entertained your bullshit ass channel. And
thank you for lying on the record. So, Your Honor, after the lawsuit was filed, she then goes on and does a total defamatory live stream where she even lies and says that she ain't never did shit to me. But here's the evidence.
I didn't back then, and I will not do it today.
Mm-hmm.
It profits me none. Stop tagging me. Tell me what the fuck. Thank you, Miss Margie. It's these.
Bitch, I will be tagging you again today with an excerpt from the lawsuit. You need to call a lawyer and stop playing internet games. You're not going to solve this by internet beefing. That's not how you're going to get this solved.
Come on with it then. Let's show them how to do it. Sorry, weak ass, broke ass bitch.
but you're the one receiving money. So I want this $20. I'm going to ask for this $20 that you raised lying about me because I'm entitled to it. You are not allowed to make money off lies you tell. Idiots. Y'all still don't get it yet.
I ain't now time in 6-7 years on YouTube had to do no live stream in no fucking bathroom or outside my front door because it's too loud in the house. Or
nobody said, I've never done a stream. Show me the stream I've done where I said, I got to do a stream outside because it's loud in the house. This is the shit that's funny. For her to sit over there with a bunch of these bitches, which blows my mind, because they want me to believe that I'm doing all this shit and my wife got me in check. That means y'all want a nigga like me. Y'all want a nigga that will work all day, every day, and don't want him and don't question shit and live up under your rule. He piss. He sit down to piss. He gotta go outside because it's too loud in the house. You want a nigga like me. That's y'all dream nigga. Y'all wish y'all had a nigga that worked 6 days a motherfucking week and took your shit. But instead, you alone. Nigga, you in your bathroom. Oh, I got a bathroom challenge for you, Truth Hurts. Put a picture of your bathroom up, and I'll put a picture of my bathroom up. And let's see whose bathroom should be roasted. You put a picture of your bathroom up, I'll put a picture of my bathroom up, and we'll go from there.
a motherfucker told me, I don't want to hear that shit. Go, you know, you. Child, bye.
Hey, Margie, thanks for the $20 super chat. Appreciate it.
You put a motherfucker on a pedestal who see you as slum.
What? That didn't even make
She
sense.
got me fucked up, dude. The same bit of bitch that you and the same bit of bitch that you talked to about True Hoe. You know, them back end conversation that you have with that bitter bitch.
I have had no back end conversations about you ever. For what? You self-check. You're not that important. You just in furtherance of the scheme. You're a cog. You ain't never helped. So why am I having back end conversations with a bitch about you when I'm trying to understand why is it that I'm talking about you? You don't know me, and I don't know you. I just randomly chose you, somebody that's got over 10,000 less subscribers than me. I chose you. To do what? You're not even making sense. You're hurt, you're scared, and you're just lashing out. This is a bad strategy for you.
About me, who y'all done both said on lie how she done sent you my shit.
I ain't never said that nobody sent me any of your shit. I don't have any of your shit. That's why I'm having the marshals. That's why I'm having YouTube unmask you and the marshals come get you. Stupid.
And I ain't never asked the motherfucker, I ain't never received the motherfucker thing, don't care about your life or what goes on in your life. But you got another bitter bitch that so-called allegedly sending you shit about me. Bitch, you know about me. You know more about.
Then sue us over. Sue me and whoever this bitter bitch is. Who you talking about, Up? You scared to say her name? Well, Up ain't never sent me nothing. And just for the record, I've never had an off-the-platform conversation with Unspoken Purpose. Not a one. Be careful what you sitting on this internet saying. And y'all niggas have to understand something, that just saying the word alleged, you can't say alleged until knowing lies. You're so dumb.
About me that I know about you. You want to know why, bitch? Because you ain't shit. And I'm everything, bitch. Don't do me.
The only time you everything is when you eating an everything bagel.
See, the things that bitch need to be telling you, she ain't telling you about Truth Hurts. But
ain't nobody talking to me about you. You're nobody. You're just a stupid bitch who ain't nothing but a low-level sidekick of a nigga who's a low-level sidekick to Jed. You sitting here riding Trey Dick trying to get on and he ain't on, and then y'all niggas ran up under Jed. And now y'all know RICO. Stupid. Should watch who you make your friends.
A lot of them, that's a mistake a lot of motherfuckers make when it comes to me. Motherfuckers think they can.
Why? To be honest with you, Odette, good evening, or good afternoon rather. Lisa, what up though? Look, I gotta be honest. Why aren't you not making this video to Jed? This is the nigga you should be mad at, not me. He the one got you caught up in. You should be mad at Trey. Them niggas got you caught up in this shit, not me. I told you to stand down, and then you got smart. And then you started talking shit. And you the one started talking shit about my wife. You the one that started talking shit about my colleagues and shit. You did it. So now you gonna pay what you owe.
Play in my face. Pretend to fuck with me all along, can't stand me.
What are you even
I
talking
let
about?
motherfuckers believe a lot of shit. And I just sit back in the cut. I do. On a daily. On this app and in real life. That's how I roll. Right? But y'all don't want to put it out here how this bitch was sending you information on me, Trey, or whoever else.
Never said that.
You know, motherfuckers that don't give a fuck about you.
So now you're doing the classic tactic that Jed's already tried to do. So whoever gave you that information on me, you gotta watch out for them. Man, shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody gave me no info on you. So this whole thing where I need to watch who my friends are, I do. I always do. Before I knew you and after. I don't need this life tip from a stupid ass bitch like you who done fucking ruined everything that she has, which is pretty much nothing. This motherfucker sitting in the dark talking about, I have everything. Show us everything then.
No, hey, do what you gotta do.
Side chick of the side chick. Talk plain, Odette.
I don't give a fuck about your lawsuit, sir.
Yes, Amber, this is her. Now she like, I don't know this. All this shit these niggas was saying last year about me and Berg, and they did string. Bro, I was sitting back laughing at Moneyboy Trading. I'm like, why are y'all doing all these streams for Jed? Y'all sitting here, call yourself covering the Thornton Township meeting, lying on motherfuckers. Y'all sat there with motherfucking Clark Stark and some other motherfuckers just sat on a motherfucking stream for hours lying on me. Lying on Berg. Telling people that I was paid off by Tiffany Henyard. She was paid off by Tiffany Henyard. Y'all was telling Jed to give y'all information about where her parents stay. Trey passed around my address from the false copyright shit he wrote. Gave my address to Jed and all them niggas. And they did all that shit because they used to playing these internet harassment games and people get tired of them and people go away because a lot of people have their jobs are off this app. My job is on this app. I'm not letting you niggas run me off my fucking block, nigga. I'm like Bodie around this motherfucker, nigga. Preston Broadus, you looking at him, nigga. Y'all niggas, this my corner, nigga. I ain't going nowhere. Scott, what up?
And don't tag me in your bullshit, because I don't give a fuck.
Bitch, I will be tagging you in the excerpt later today. Just because I'm going to show you who runs shit. It ain't you, you mushmouth hoe. Ain't no bitch behind a motherfucking... You hiding behind a fake Lauryn Hill picture. That ain't you. You all of 398 pounds. Gravy breath. That's you. Big back buffarilla. That's you. So this whole thing where you single hoes be saying, oh, you whipped by your wife. Right, that means you want to be with me then. That means you want to motherfucking be with me then.
I don't care.
Hold on a second. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Don't tag me in no more of your shit.
Shut up, bitch. That's not how a federal lawsuit works, dummy.
Don't tag me in no more of your shit.
Find me, bitch. Didn't the hotel send you my information? Why the fuck would I be ducking paperwork, bitch? I ain't scared no paperwork.
Okay. Good. Good. Because your compadres are going to be ducking. So, there's that.
Why the fuck would I duck paperwork? I get paperwork every day. Mail, bitch. The fuck I look like ducking paperwork. Especially when I'm going to take that shit, tear it up, throw it in the trash, and keep on pushing.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
So you know this will be used in a default judgment. So you know when I file for summary judgment, I'm going to play the clip to the judge where you said you didn't give a fuck, and even after you would be serviced, you was just going to rip the shit up and go about your day anyway. Come on. Crash on out, nigga. Just make this shit easy for me, nigga. Just make this shit easy for me.
Give a fuck about you. And you trying to get a free easy ride off an app that don't give a fuck about you.
What are you talking about? I ain't asking for nothing for free. I'm asking for what I'm owed. You owe me money. What is wrong with you? You don't get it yet, do you?
Bitch. You better try to impress that bitch another way. You won't be doing it with truth, bitch. And like
how the fuck am I impressing my bitch dealing with a bitch like you? My girl is not impressed by me talking to some bitch like you, bro.
You better try to impress her another way.
You think so highly of yourself when you so stupid.
I said, I'm not entertaining you.
Yes, you are. I'm
medium
entertained.
ass channel, bitch. All you gonna get is your name in that title. Let's see what that gets you. The things that a bitch need to be telling you about me, they're not gonna tell you.
Yeah, you are. I can't trust my wife. I can trust you, though. Because my wife ain't gonna tell me what I really need to hear, but you will.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, Mr. Mackey. Okay.
Sit on motherfucking YouTube every day looking like a clown. Dusty ass clown at that, bitch.
How do you know what I look like on YouTube every day when you literally don't know me? You got to be careful what you on this app saying, because you're going to have to be able to explain in court how all this can be true.
Smoking weed all motherfucking day because you can't deal with real life.
Smoking weed.
And you want to make somebody else like miserable like you. Bitch, I don't have time for you or nobody that.
Nigga, Trey smoke, you smoke. I just smoke too much. Oh, got it. How much do I actually smoke? Do you know? In a span of 2 days, how much you think I smoke? They've tried it all, bro. When they have nothing on you, they try the same shit.
Well, he smokes weed.
You want to me pull out my weed card? Will that make y'all feel better?
It look like you. Nobody that stay with you. Nobody, none of that. I don't have time for none of you bitches.
a roundabout, Kendra.
Now, with that being said, I told y'all this is not gonna be a long life. I gotta go.
Bitch, but you still on.
I got real work to do.
Me too,
I said
but
what I said.
I heard you stole that from Up.
I said what I fucking said. Now you tell the judge that.
I will.
You know, put it in your paperwork, send it to whoever it is you send it to, and let them know True said she don't give a fuck. Terry. Okay. That's my name. I know you already know that though.
You said it's Terry? What's your last name? Hey, matter of fact, Truth, just email me all your information. That way I can tell the court that you're waiving service and I'll send it to you so that way you can rip it up immediately.
It's amazing how you tag me in your post, but I don't see my name on that paperwork you posted, nigga.
That's because you didn't open it and read it, you stupid whore. Wait, hold on. Wait, bro, these niggas are so damn stupid. This is why she thinks she's comfortable to get on the internet talking like this. You're a John Doe, ho. Yes, I know who you are. Y'all think John Doe means like I can't identify the body. No, that's not what it means. When you go by aliases and shit on the internet, you don't trust that that's somebody's real name, even if it's a first and last name. You find out for real. I don't even understand what planet I'm on right now. Let's see. Let's see. Let's quote. Oh, here we go. Truth hurts. Go read the complaint. There goes your name in a federal complaint right there. You need to shut up and call a lawyer. Told you. That's why she feel comfortable. Didn't I point that out? Hashtag Shay was right. I told you these niggas, bro, I know them like clockwork at this juncture. She's stupid. She saw co-conspirators, John Doe's 1 through 44. She's like, this ain't got nothing to do with me. You're one of the John Does, you idiot. Your name is right there. Truth hurts. All tea, no shade. That's your YouTube channel. I gotta put Fred Sanford on the motherfucking soundboard. If you know what I'm going to put Fred Sanford on the soundboard saying, can you just type it out in the chat? Some of you youngins may not know, but the rest of you motherfuckers know what I'm about to get from Fred Sanford on the motherfucking soundboard. Talk plain, your favorite hustler's favorite hustler, favorite podcaster. You big dummy. That's got to go on the soundboard today. It's got to go on the soundboard today. Like, just retardedness. These niggas are retarded.
Huh? The fuck out of here. Go better yourself in real life, bitch, because YouTube ain't working for you.
Right. It's not working for me after the shit y'all did.
Make some money so you can help out around your, in your life. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
Is that a threat?
I ain't the one.
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me, ho? You better whoever's on that phone, you better get off and go talk to them. Don't sit on this app threatening me, bitch. You won't like the outcome. I will call the fucking FBI on you. Do not threaten me. The marshals are already coming. So let them know that you've made violent threats and shit against me. So they should probably have their guns out when they come.
Anywho, I'll be live in about an hour, y'all, to do my content. I just had to get that out and let a nigga know what it is. I'll see y'all in about an hour. I love y'all. Y'all be good. Oh, and what's your name is? The Shay, LaShay, Fabre, whatever the fuck your name is, nigga. Mm-hmm. First of all, shave, bitch. And then take a...
Why do I need to shave? Why? So I can look sexy for you? How do you know I need to shave when you don't know me? This hoe done told me to shave, nigga. This bitch want to be with me bad in the motherfucker. I'm sorry. I ain't never had a bitch when she mad, and that's why you need to shave. Okay, I'll make sure I shave tonight so I can look sexy for you. I'll make sure I come on the air looking sexy tonight for you. I know it's been a long time since, well, this may be the first time a nigga's ever said they was gonna get sexy for you. I'm gonna get sexy for you. You can look, but you can't touch.
Damn hoe. And before you take a bath, wash them stinking ass clothes that you wear all day, every day.
It's called a uniform. You don't say this about anybody else who wears the same thing to work every day. It's a uniform. This is my uniform. I switch up the hat sometimes because I'm talking about Dalton. Shout out to my family on the south side of Chicago. You should probably get off the internet.
Every live stream, you just look dusty, bitch. You look like you stink.
Thank you, Margie. Margie in the cup one time. Break out the Methuselahs. Bring it up, Methuselah! I'm coming after these super chats you making from slandering and defaming me. So that's $30 that's going to me. Margie, keep donating. We appreciate it.
And so you know what I ain't gonna say.
Yeah, we don't see her at all because she know what she look like.
I ain't gonna even I ain't gonna say it. Thank you, Margie. I appreciate it. I'll be back, y'all, in about an hour with the real content. But until then, y'all be good, all right? And Fabre, this is what I got for you, dude. That's it. I ain't got nothing else for you. That's it.
You don't look like this either. You know you a ugly bitch. You sit around and make AI pictures of bitches you wish you look like. I love when they do this to the end.
Tell a hater I said pussy. Tell your bitch I said.
I'm gonna tell the judge you said it too. I'm gonna be like, Your Honor, the video, she said she don't give a fuck about this court case. She's ripping the papers up. And the last thing she said was, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Tell a hater I said, fuck you.
Me, ass up, face down. One night only, I'm from out of town. Pound new rules, we ain't waiting on it. And if
Nah, that's because she's just gonna take, she finds it good. She don't know how to get the copyright thing taken off. So she's just gonna take the L on the video. Because she just wanted, this made her feel good.
that pussy good, spin cake on it. Plane ticket, hotel, new bag, missionary, sip sneakers, his and hers.
Wait, so this is just the end? You just gonna let Yo
You a
Gotti
hater,
ride
I
out?
just got 2 words. I said man at the paper.
So, how does her stream start? Let's see how her stream starts.
Feet up, my feet up, my feet up. Hey yo, get back with my feet up, feet up, trap, I'm doing me. My feet up, I'm doing me. My feet up. Hey yo, get back with my feet up, feet up, trap, I'm doing me. Keep my distance from these suckers.
Wait, so you gonna play a State Gang True Sipper song? Just so y'all know, State Gang is Trey, True Sippers is her. So this is how she starts the stream off to prove she ain't got shit to do with anything. These motherfuckers are retarded, man. Whole federal lawsuit and they come on the internet playing games. Let's get to the main event. Tootie! Tootie! Come here, Tootie. Tootie! Cause Jed, I saw you sign off as soon as my live was scheduled. So if y'all don't know, Jed got my shit, he got the alerts set on his phone for my streams. I'm watching this nigga while I'm setting the stream up. As soon as I hit the button, both of our phones went off at the same time with the alert. And I know it was my alert because he looked at it, then immediately said, I'm signing off the air. and said something slick about motherfuckers. So it was, that was fun. That was fun to know that, hey Jed, the walls are closing in. Omega was happening. Status quo, what it do? We in this bitch. Stacy, what up though? Kim was happening. Man, he getting ready, bro. He facing a RICO today. Like, for those that are just tuning in, it's real. The case number I gave y'all, you see it at the top of the document now. You see the stamp from the courtroom from the Western District of Oklahoma, and you see that it's signed by the court clerk. I said that I would do it. And I did. You know what? Jed, I didn't even get to listen to my song. So before I do you, y'all can say pause if y'all want. Let me get myself ready for work, Jed. Excuse me. Happy Monday, bro. This is the best Monday I've had in a long time. And I was having a bad one this morning.
If young Metro don't trust you, I'm gonna shoot you.
I got so many felonies, I might can't never go to Canada. But Drake said he gon' put some screens, so let me check my calendar. I just popped me one of them whatchamacallits and it boosted my stamina. Now I'm fucking her on the banister, guess I just East Atlanta. Then I already dropped Tarantula. Fuck a challenge, yeah, me hoes ain't got no manners, bruh. What's the manners? I keep throwing rubber bandits up. Ho, pull your panties up, cause you fuck like a granny. Fuck, you're just an amateur. Latifah Leak gon' make this cricket, just try throw the book at me. Y'all look like $500,000 worth of heroin when she look at me. But you ain't gotta fuck with me, my nigga, but you stuck with me. But how you call the cops on me, my nigga? You grew up with me.
I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. Got me talking about my life. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now, and I need you in my life. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. Yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I had a drink, yeah, I smoke. Yeah, you think I need you, but I don't. Just left out Dubai with all my folk. Open water, my location is remote. Shout out Yachty, but this ain't a little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. See, the power of the mind is not a joke. Man, I said that I would do it, and I did. Used to get leftovers out the fridge. Nobody was famous where I lived, till I got it jumping at the crib. Took a lot to be a, my location is remote. Yeah, I had a drink, yeah, I smoke. Yeah, you think I need you, but I don't. Just left out Dubai with all my folk. Open water, my location is remote. Shout out Yachty, but this ain't a little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. See, the power of the mind is not a joke. Man, I said that I would do it, and I did. Used to get leftovers out the fridge. Nobody was famous where I lived, till I got it jumping at the crib. Took a lot to be able to get in this remote. Yeah, I had a drink, yeah, it's both. Yeah, I had a drink, yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I had a drink, yeah, I smoke. Yeah, you think I need you, but I don't. Just left out Dubai with all my folk. Open water, my location is remote. Shout out Yachty, but this ain't a little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. See, the power of the mind is not a joke. Man, I said that I would do it. Yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I had a drink. Yeah, I smoke. Yeah, you think I need you, but I don't. Just left out Dubai with all my folk. Open water, my location is remote. Shout out Yachty, but this ain't a little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. See, the power of the mind is not a joke. Man, I said that I would do it, and I did. Used to get leftovers out the fridge. Nobody was famous where I lived. Till I got it jumping at the crib. Took a lot to be able to give. I mean, I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. Got me talking about my life. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now and I need you in my life. I don't usually do this unless I'm drunk or I'm high, but I'm both right now.
Yeah, I'm both. Yeah, I had a drink. Yeah, I smoke. Bet you think I need you, but I don't. Just left out Dubai with all my folks. Open water, my location is remote. Shout out Yachty, but this ain't no little boat. This some shit I wrote about when I was broke. You see, the power of my mind is not a joke. I said that I would do it, and I did. Used to get leftovers out the fridge. Nobody was famous where I live until I got it jumping out the crib. It took a lot to be able to give. I listened to that song nonstop for the last year plus. And we here now. You niggas are hurt. You niggas are upset. And you niggas are about to be broke. And you niggas are going away. You're getting off of YouTube. You're done. You're done. Tootie, I told your black ass not to fuck with me. Yeah, I had a drink. Yeah, I smoke. Bet you think I need you, but I don't. I just left out Dubai with all my folks. Open water, my location is remote. Oh, man. You know, let me say this about Jedidiah Brown. I could never do what he does. I was sitting there, I was like, man, this nigga know he don't want to be on this stream. Everybody in the stream giving him the business. He getting clowned left and right. His mods don't know how to handle shit because they in further into the scheme as well. But I did see something funny, Jed, that I want to ask you about before I get started. There was a comment that I saw. Hey, real quick, Kiana Belcher. It's quiet now, ain't it? Stupid. Y'all niggas thought y'all was gonna ruin my life because I wouldn't say what y'all wanted me to say. Who the fuck you hoes thought y'all were? I'm still flabbergasted at the audacity of some of you Dalton sluts. I was the key to all of y'all success. You dumbass bitches just didn't know it. So let me pull this up, Jed, because I got to ask you about this before we get started. My first question is quite simple. Why must you always be on demon time? I was sitting here just looking at this shit laughing. I mean, this nigga was lying like a motherfucker. He was lying like a motherfucker, and I was just sitting here.
Yo, the devil's in full effect.
This nigga was lying nonstop with 666 people in the chat, and it stayed there for the longest before I took the picture. He said lies heal. He holding a blanket because he just woke up. He took a little crack nap, allegedly. But here's the one I got a question about, Jed. Why didn't you answer this comment? You said you was looking for people that wanted to talk to you about shit and whatnot. Why did you ignore this comment? The answer is yes. Down bad, nigga. Yes, do not duck service, nigga. It's real, Jed. I heard. Man, you are down tremendously. I was waiting on pins and needles. I was like, I can't wait to see Jed's response to this. I can't wait to see what his response is to this. I love how you show this monkey every time, because it's going to be relevant in court.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Awesome.
Jedidiah about that life in real time. Much respect. Well, thank you. Thank you.
No, he's not. This bitch ass nigga facing a RICO and he ain't saying none of that. Why, INA, why ain't he got a bunch of tough talk about the RICO? Where the tough RICO talk?
I guess real recognize real. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning.
Don't do it.
I know it's early, but I got a lot to do today, so we're going to go ahead and get this out the way.
Bubble guts is settling in. Jed don't ever come on this early. I told y'all the paperwork would be officially on the websites Monday morning. And Jed just so happens to be up bright and early on the internet. Trying to capitalize. Bro, you better hurry up and capitalize on this Kanika Jenkins shit, nigga.
Man, what a freaking crazy 48 hours.
How ironic.
What a crazy 48 hours.
Yes, put the fucking ducks in the chat one time, nigga. Because I know you watching, Tootie. Don't duck service.
Oh, golly. Big bro, you looked rested and refreshed.
No, he don't.
I'll take it. I'm glad that I look that way. But
he don't feel that way. What's wrong, cuz? Got the bubblies? Nigga, Jed had that whole room smelling like baked beans and sauerkraut, nigga. That nigga like, man, ain't no lawsuit coming. Motherfucker hit that nigga phone like 6 this morning. That nigga ain't been able to go back to sleep, nigga.
It's a lot going on.
A lot.
I unfortunately am working triple time because the stuff that I was already working on, now I'm having to get all of this stuff together, deal with all of this stuff that is going on. It is absolutely crazy. And I feel like,
yes, bubbles are also acceptable.
like this stuff then like rehashed itself 100%. I literally got people approaching me outside and saying, I see what's going on. Keep your head up. Be encouraged.
You's just a damn lie. You a damn lie. Ain't nobody approaching you because nobody know you. You a nobody, nigga. You're a fucking nobody.
I always thought this. I always knew this. Asking me questions. And I'm talking about what the hell? How did this get back? It's interesting. Hell. So
This is why Pastor's message yesterday was so important. Be thankful, count them blessings, bro. Because God knew I needed to hear that. Because I didn't wake up counting my blessings this morning. And that's why I had a bad morning. Once I started counting my blessings, here I am. I'm not even lying. I'm being dead serious.
As I always try to do. As I always try to do, I want to take a moment to explain, like I always try to do. Today's
where? What, I passed it? You telling me he just ripped off a wristband? Wait, you a damn lie. You a hot damn lie.
It's going to happen triple time. Because together, I feel like this stuff then like rehashed itself 100%. I literally got people approaching me outside.
You a damn lie.
And saying, I see what's going on.
No,
Keep your head up. Be encouraged. I always thought this. I always knew this. Asking me questions. And I'm talking about what the hell? How did this get back?
Where was you at last night, Tootie? Shout out to Amber. Where was you at last night, Tootie? I'm gonna call. Do I need to call to Jeffrey and ask what color wristbands they had on last night? Because I will. I'll ask. Fuck you go last night, Tootie.
It's interesting.
Because y'all saw the nigga. If y'all didn't know, after we filed the lawsuit that night, Jed got drunk on Facebook.
Yeah.
She said, I'm already on hold.
I'm petty. So,
B-Wade, what's happening?
As I always try to do, I want to take a moment to explain, like I always try to do. Today is going to be brief because I actually just want to share some perspective, but I'm working to do exactly what I said. I want to put perspective on this as I always try to do. People are saying the same, you know what? I'm really trying my best also in this to be focused and keep my composure. But come on, y'all, somebody got to agree with me. It's some dumb niggas.
You're one of them.
It's some dumb ass people who got access to the internet. And
you know, my Lord, that's the problem. I've been said this. They should have never gave you niggas internet. I've been on record saying this shit since like 2009. Like when I really started watching shit online, Cause like even my initial online experience, I didn't do like a whole lot of like seeing and being places where people generally talk. Obviously, I know a YouTube video here and there, but I really use YouTube to listen to music and shit at this juncture. And then when I there was this shit that me and Christy used to watch every week. It was like the best Vine videos. It was like, this is when I got opened up to like how fucking dumb you niggas are on the internet. And you can find these compilations all the time on like YouTube, where you could just see people just make weekly compilations. It was this channel that made compilations every Friday night. Me and Christy would do it. We would watch the Fail Army, because this was before Fail Army. Fail Army got like what, 300 million now. I don't even think they had 1 million when we was watching Fail Army. Fail Army, and then it was this other one where it's like they just show clips from the internet. It's just always just like, why was so many videos me and Christy watched? And this is like 2009. Yeah, they not open yet. They generally ain't open office hours. Call like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock. But we used to watch these videos where it was just like, why would you even have the camera on? Why would the camera be on for this shit? Like, some of them be crazy, like maybe something on the news was silly or some shit like that. But like, it was just so much shit where that's when I realized the internet was just, and then, because this is before I started YouTubing. So by the time I started YouTubing, I still didn't know, because I'm not a comment person. I've been watching YouTube videos since like 2009. The first comment I probably wrote on a video was probably in like 2016, 17. Like, no joke. I'm not really a comment person. I just go watch the video. I'll like it, and then I'll like move on. When I started YouTubing, the amount of shit that people expected of me for no other reason than they crazy on the internet is wild. People thinking they can buy you off for like $100. Like, I thought when I donated to your channel, that like bought me some level of like power and shit over here. This is like a real thing. Like, niggas on this internet are insane. This is why Jed thrives. This is why Jed goes, you want to hide behind all these pictures and all this shit? Cool. But that's why he also, when you cross him, that's the first thing he do is want to try to reveal anything you told him. Because he knows that's your weakness. He knows what your weakness is day one when you meet him. So when he convincing you to do the shit that he be wanting you to do and you want to hide and all this shit, that is him setting up the blackmail. There's a lot of people that just like ran away. Like with Jed. Don't want to, bro, there's people right now that would love to testify in this motherfucking court case, but would be scared because of how Jed does. I've talked to people that remain anonymous that are afraid of what Jed to do. And so now these niggas to sit here and play the aggressor the whole time for likes, clicks, and views and laughing and all this shit. Just like the shit with Truth Hurts just now. She just proved everything that she going to court for. She can't talk about no facts or anything. Just a bunch of fucking baseless attacks, lying on a motherfucker. Like, she couldn't manage to not lie on me while trying to be like, I don't know why you tagging me in this lawsuit. Because your name is in it, you fucking moron.
One of the things that's interesting is
I Googled it, and yes, they do have bright yellow wristbands. Nigga, we calling. We calling today.
I always remember and consider the.
And you took it off? Taking it off definitely shows intent. Why you take that wristband off, Jed? Oh, no. Man, shout out to Trap Star.
Fact that Facebook was intended for college educated or attending people.
And then they let no college, no IQ motherfuckers like you. They found out that, yeah, that shit is cool, but we can't make it a lot of money because that's not everybody. We need something inclusive. So that's why Facebook turned into brain rot. See, I remember there was a time at Facebook where you could go to Facebook and hit most recent posts, and you could just read just from the people you follow. Now, if you go on Facebook, it's whatever they want to show you. You hope they show all your important friends and shit, but if they don't feel that your friend says something important, you have to go to their page.
How the hell did all these dumbass people get a Facebook page? I just don't understand. And if I had an opportunity to meet with Mark, I would say, I think we need to do an IQ test for people who get access to the page.
And you wouldn't have a page, and none of the niggas in INA would. Especially the bitch that wore the shirt that said Jedidiah. Remember that bitch wore the shirt that said Jedidiah, J-E-B? Her dumb ass ain't getting a Facebook account either. Nigga, that would be like 98% of INA going away if they did an IQ test.
Or send them, let them go.
Yeah, and it was invite only.
To something else. Let them get back what, get them another page. Get them, somebody bring back MySpace.
MySpace is still a thing, Jed.
Bring back MySpace and give that to them. Because it's some dumbass people, man. And I'm talking about it's dumb people in every race, but it really frustrates me with all the things that we have gone through, that we got dumbass people in our culture.
So, in other words, white people are smarter than niggas. This is y'all black Chicago advocate telling y'all straight to y'all face that niggas, on average, are dumber than white people. Always a bunch of N-word bullcrap.
It really, really, really grinds my gears. Now, it's been a lot of stuff that's been going on, a lot of talk happening, a lot of
RICO
debate going on. This didn't went into Chicago shade room. Celebrities are starting to chime in.
Ain't no celebrity chimed in on a damn thing regarding you lying bitch.
God, this didn't go on the North Carolina beat. I got all kinds of people reaching out to me, like a lot of podcasters,
Cap,
and things of that nature.
Cap. If he did, he would go. He loves the clout. He don't have nobody fucks with Jed on this app. There's only people that fuck with Jed. It goes back to the RICO rule. Any YouTuber on this app that fucks with Jed, you gotta watch out for them.
Are reaching out to me. I am not trying or interested in this becoming some big saga again, because I literally, for the most part, have moved past this. I'm not coming on here because I want to rehash this in the sense of get back into it.
But I need the views because my channel's dying, and it was like 1,000 of y'all in here yesterday, and it's like cut in half today, and it's gonna be cut in half again tomorrow, and then cut in half again after that. See, niggas only showed up, Jigs. They thought you, for 1 second, thought you would be somewhat honest. And they found out, no, you're still the same fucking liar you've always been.
I'm literally just sharing my experience and my truth on my YouTube page. I understand that this is the public domain, and people are going to do what they want to do. They're going to say what they want to say. They're going to take it and send it to where they want to send it. I get all of that. But I do want to be very clear about my intentions here. The second thing is that I am not trying to, in a sense, solve the case. I offered to get back on it to solve it because I believe that I'm uniquely qualified and I'm capable of doing so.
What are your qualifications? And then that goes to Kendra's point. But you named the first video part 1, which would mean there was a part 2 coming. So for you to play like this is just some impromptu video, no, there was a part 2 coming, right?
I think that what people are not doing is listening. It is vexing, it's frustrating. Well, no, I'm not going to say that, because the majority.
Yeah, I heard that the NC page was going crazy, and now they're going crazy again.
Of people are starting to get it, and to be honest, I don't want to give the few negative more credibility than they deserve. However, I will say that I never thought that I would be getting the types of messages that I'm getting now.
This nigga getting a RICO, and this nigga sitting here, he's surprised that he went on the internet with Tory and sat there and lied and went crazy and threatened motherfucking Teresa Martin like that. And I found out, so her mama came around saying that she blew all the money, so she looked vulnerable, so that's why you decided to take the shot at Teresa, right? I was wondering. I was like, what? It was because I saw that King AK-47. Oh, nigga. You down bad, AK. You down bad, nigga. The way that y'all let these, bro, that's why I be laughing when niggas be like, man, Chicago's like one of the tough, nigga, y'all don't know what a tough city look like, bro. You know about tough cities? Nigga, tough cities, don't let niggas sit on the internet just from other places say shit. At all. Not the way that, bro, the way that y'all niggas unleashed on Teresa last night. I was just watching the shit. I just sat back and watched. And all y'all like, oh, well, her mama said she blew all the money. That's why. I was like, did you hear what Teresa asked for? Even if she blew all the money. So you saying that if Teresa got money and she blew it all, she don't have no right to ask about where all of the shit that her daughter had with her when she died is at? Because do y'all hear yourself? Do you hear yourself that your stance is that since she blew all the money, she doesn't get to have her daughter's phone, clothes, or anything that was on her person when she died? That makes sense to you. That makes sense to y'all. This is all she asked for, Kendra. She ain't asked for no more money. She literally asked for personal effects. And she even admitted out loud that her asking for this shit could cause some trouble and they may try to sue her. Then somehow, all you niggas done hopped on the internet, and this is all black people. I ain't seen not one white podcast do this shit. That's why I be like, I don't assign to this pro-black shit, because the niggas that scream pro-black, first chance they get will straight up dump on some niggas for some fucking likes and views. Nigga, AK-47 channel ain't even about nothing like that. That nigga came on it. The title of the stream was wild. I was like, bro, y'all niggas is so thirsty, bro. Y'all niggas be sitting on the internet acting like y'all the most motherfucking respected niggas, and then you find out that nope, y'all niggas is on the internet because you not respected. Who else? You said who else said it? Random? Is that the question? Nigga, King AK-47, massive YouTube channel. This nigga went live last night saying that her motherfucking mama said that she blew the money. But I'm like, okay, I can't speak on whether or not, same thing with her mama. I'm sure her mom, let me guess, you didn't get no money? Because that's the first thing I be wanting to know when a nigga be trying to tell me that somebody close to them blew all this money. And how much of it did you blow? You didn't help them blow none of it? You just watched them. So you didn't get anything. So how do you know that they blew it all? This nigga goes and said, but my whole thing is like, how do we know she blew the money? What are we basing this on? Because let's say she did blow the money. I don't care if they gave her $2 billion and she blew it all already. What the fuck does that have to do with her getting the personal effects of her daughter after she died? Remember, y'all all on Jed's side because we supposed to be protesting against the people because they're hiding shit from Kanika. Now we got on wax her mama asking for shit that's hidden from her, and here you dusty ass niggas come helping the hotel, helping the other side again. Y'all swore y'all was protesting so we can get answers. Mama come out and like, I still ain't got answers of where her shit at. Bitch, you only out here because you blew the money. And as a matter of fact, fuck your daughter's personal effects. You need to apologize to me. You need to apologize to me where everybody can see you. What is it that I'm missing? When I got off the air and saw it, I think that was part of the reason why I got kind of down. I was like, this is why I don't be feeling like it don't matter. But I have to remember guys like, no, it do matter. It just don't matter the way that you can understand. Because I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Well, I'm like, yeah, I want to say something, be right or whatever. It's like, but my voice just don't carry the same. You got a nigga sitting on a live stream with motherfucking, how many people you have in there? Like 5, 6, 7,000 motherfuckers. Not you, Jed. You could never have that many. And I'm sitting there, I'm just like, and he ain't got like no whole bunch of facts or anything. It's just all like some rumor shit. And I'm just like, let's look at the hypocrisy in real time. A week prior, black woman in the hood of Chicago have some hood shit happen to her. We got to stop the whole world. Week later, Kanika Jenkins, mama, one of the biggest black woman figures of the last 10 years of Chicago, comes out and goes, hey, y'all, we ain't got that shit. Jed comes out and goes, I'll help you. She said, I don't want your help. And then they go to fuck off. Thank you. Ambulance chasing. This is what I be talking about. So all y'all was ready for the chick last week, which cool in the game, even though y'all ain't gonna be honest about the situation. Jed like, oh, I saw 2 of the kids get a whooping. Shut your lying ass up. You ain't see shit, you fucking liar. And a week later, now all black YouTubers and everything, bro, the amount, I'm not bullshitting. Get on YouTube and look in the last 24 hours of, well, you're already here, but you know what I mean? Like, search in the last 24 hours, Teresa Martin or Kanika Jenkins, and look at all these black podcasters calling her nothing but another broke bitch, and she only asking for shit now because she done ran through the money. And I'm like, this doesn't make sense. You telling me that she would, you telling me that even if she had $1 billion, that if she had $1 billion from this shit, she would not want her daughter's personal effects. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, 2017, and then she died. And in 2023, they settled. Don't nobody know shit. Everybody got different amounts. Some people say she blew 3.7. Some said 3.6. Some said 10 million. Some said, bro, nobody, everybody just was like, let's just dump on Teresa. Teresa, this is, I don't want to say this is like your fault in like a way to hurt your feelings. You can't let shit like this slide. You should have buried these niggas in real time. That's why if you ever have to deal with any type of tragedy or somebody you know, do not let these ambulance chasing niggas around. They will act like they your friend and all this shit, and the next thing you know, they grifting off the whole motherfucking thing. They got a whole operation on the side making money off of your fucking family and name, and then they gonna run off and not give you anything. And then if they hear about you ever getting a dime, they're gonna circle back and tell you that you owe them money. And if you don't, they're gonna get on the internet like this. Jed this is not like some, bro, those that know, I'm not lying. They're like, this ain't original. This is shit that them ambulance shit, Martin G. Johnson, all them niggas do this shit. They all in the fucking group. Tori wants you to believe that she's the master at finding missing kids when her own kid is missing.
From anybody, people are actually apologizing.
Yet no one can prove that she blew the money at all. We ain't seen her taking all these trips to places. We ain't seen, I still ain't seen her in a whole bunch of Gucci or all this other shit. I ain't seen her riding around a fucking Phantom. I ain't seen her Scrooge McDuck hat. I ain't seen her swimming through the vault yet. Now she come out, ask where her daughter's shit at. Man, this bitch only asked for this shit cause... And these are the same niggas that want y'all to believe years ago that they wanted justice for Kanika. These same people. Mama's still trying to get just. They like, shut up, bitch. You ruined my reputation by not telling everybody that I didn't steal, even though everybody know I did. This is gross at best.
People are actually reaching out and trying.
Conscious, good afternoon. Oh yeah, Tootie got me up out of the bed this morning.
Trying to right their wrongs. I got people who literally wanted my head on the stake. Some of them I will never forget, who are trying to communicate and talk with me. And I think that this is interesting. And as a person,
Jed wants you to believe that he's the most powerful nigga ever with bodyguards and all this shit and DOJ ties, but he literally knows about people trying to kill him, and none of his DOJ homies, the feds, none of these niggas can do shit for Jed. Nothing. What, you ain't got Harvey Police with you no more? That shit dried up?
I am grateful to God that my name is being cleared up, which is all I ever wanted.
But nigga, you was trying to sell the snuff film.
Anybody giving these narratives about money, oh, he pressed for money. You sound dumb.
But you are. You're broke as shit. I'm the only person saying that shit. Who else is saying it, Jed? You broke, nigga. I'm about to prove it in court. I'm going to show the whole world your finances in court, legally.
If I was pressed for money, why wouldn't I go at her when she got it?
You did. We know you did. We know how you move. Prove you didn't.
Why would I wait 8 years later to start making a stink of?
She didn't get the money 8 years ago.
About money. Like, people are so fucked up in the head that it just literally don't make a ton of sense to me. But it's always, I'm always needing money.
This is the first stream you've done without the Cash App scrolling at the bottom. Because part one, the Cash App scrolled the entire time. Now this nigga realized that, turn the Cash App scroll off and then want to come on screen. Nigga, why y'all acting like all this is about his money? That's why he put the Mr. He decided to put the Mr. at the same time he decided to turn the bar off. See, Jed, like, I got you. There's nothing you're going to do outside of just make a fool of yourself. You're in federal court, nigga. It's time to start acting like it, buddy. But Shay, she was broke. The entire time she was fighting for justice, let them tell it, and no one financially helped her. Right, because that's why Jed is like, see, that's the part that Jed won't tell you. Ask Jed to tell you of all that money he raised, how much he put in Teresa Martin's pocket. He'll tell you, why would I need to put money in her pocket? You're over here raising money off the death of her daughter. You don't feel like you owe her even $1?
Money answers all things. The love of money is the root of all evil. People
money does not answer all things.
Are so concerned about money. It is alarming, because and I think that money concerns, as I've always said, that is the worry of broke motherfuckers. Ain't
Lord Jesus.
So he just told y'all that niggas is always begging for money. Man, I don't even know where the fuck I was in the thing. You made me done hit my damn thing, Jed.
years. Now.
Oh, I know how I can figure it out. I mean, that just fucked me all up. I mean, you want to talk about a nigga taking me off my square? He did that in that moment. Like, I couldn't believe what he just said. So I'm like, so you just admitted that you a broke bitch? Because that's all you do is beg for money. Out of all the YouTubers that is ever, let's just go with Dalton. Let's just go with Dalton because that's the most recent, right? Of all the motherfucking YouTubers that ever reported on Dalton, nobody asked for money more than Jedidiah Brown. Nobody asked for money more than Jedidiah Brown. This is a documented fact. This is a documented fact.
Here for, but I'm trying to tell you, I'm just giving y'all some truths. Now, remember, this is not about it. I can explain all of that later, but that ain't what we're here for. But I'm trying to tell you, I'm just giving y'all some truths. Now, remember, this is not about entertainment. I'm an advocate. I want to educate. I want to put things in perspective. I don't got time for the extra shit. So, and I want somebody to tell me I'm lying. You want to know if your motherfucker gay? Watch it.
Wait, do I have the wrong timestamp? I think I do.
That's how they fight people. You fucking begging, you get they fighting tactic. It's just like narratives about money. He pressed for money. You sound dumb. If I was pressed for money, why wouldn't I go at her when she got it? Why would I wait 8 years later to start making a stink about money? Like, people are so fucked up in the head that it just literally don't make a ton of sense to me. But it's always I'm always needing money. The money answereth all things. The love of money is the root of all evil. People are so concerned about money. It is alarming, because and I think that money concerns, as I've always said, that is the worry of broke motherfuckers.
Jed, nobody's more broke than me, nigga. And I've been on for 2.5 hours and I haven't asked for a single donation, even though it's known that we have a daily $20 goal on our channel. So that lets me know that's why you beg. It's because you broke. I'm broke as fuck. And for some reason, I don't sit here and beg. Somehow I managed to go 4 or 5. Bro, I don't even ask for donations every day. You know how sometimes I remember, Jed, like I'll get off the air and I'll check my phone and be like, oh, somebody sent like a Cash App or something. We're like, oh, damn, that's cool. I forgot to even mention the shit tonight. This has happened. You don't know nothing about it. You grift every stream. That's the only thing you do consistently is ask for money.
Ain't nobody or no one out here getting it, hustling and moving. We're counting on no pockets. Just like I'm really.
Don't nobody count pockets more than you. Nigga, it took you all. How long did it take you to raise that money? What are you talking about?
Really trying to tell y'all, if y'all want to know if somebody is gay or DL or bi, watch what they say. Real straight.
Wait, how did we get here? I thought we was talking about broke niggas. Now we talking about DL niggas. Okay, go ahead.
Men, real straight people. I'm giving y'all a lesson here. Real straight people will only talk shit about sexuality to a person that they know as a joke and move on. In the public sense, people will only talk about sexuality if something is said or done that they find that can be comical.
So like when you call Ryan a faggot because you was mad, like kind of like that. This nigga, bro, you can't make this shit up. That's the motherfucker y'all need to be putting on the screen talking about how fat they are as April. We can roast her fat ass all day. April, get your fat ass over here so I can roast you.
Nobody that is genuinely secure in their sexuality and that ain't got no rainbow in their Skittles is not going to
Skittles are the rainbow, Jed. Don't have no Skittles in their rainbow. He just makes up phrases, bro. Bend her over the barrel and show her the 50 states. This is Jed. Jed makes up so many phrases. If you ain't got no Skittles in your rainbow, what?
No.
Or rainbow in your Skittles. Nigga.
Rainbow in their Skittles.
Jed, the best Skittles reference don't even come from you. There's a porn star. She literally has a rainbow tattooed right above her pussy that says "Taste the Rainbow." That's probably the best Skittles tattoo ever, Jed. Do you have one around your taint? This is just a question.
Is not going to take sexuality and use it as a weapon or as a fighting tactic. Ain't, it's just like if a person, for example, even in heterosexual relationships, ain't nobody going to say it to no, or as a fighting tactic. Ain't, it's just like if a person, for example, even in heterosexual relationships, ain't no.
How do you know what happens in heterosexual relationships? You're 39 years old and you bitchless. You got a fake bitch that you've been swearing that y'all go together and all this shit, but you on the internet still fighting with niggas. And you really getting ready to get a girl involved in a RICO. Man, you wild.
Nobody going to say it to no guy, damn, you fucked that girl, unless you hating, you jealous. The only reason why you're bringing that up is because,
what did you just say?
Even in heterosexual relationships, ain't nobody going to say it to no guy, damn, you fucked that girl, unless you hating, you jealous. The only reason why you're bringing that up is because you wish you could have fucked. You ain't fucking nobody. You want to, you understand what I'm saying? Like,
no, I don't.
It's the same logic on the flip side. Ain't no straight people over here making sexuality no priority focus unless they gay as fuck.
So anybody that talk about you being gay and they roast you for being gay, calling you zesty combat, unlocking outfits with rainbow midriffs and all this shit, like, we only saying that shit and laughing at that shit because we're in fact gay. So that means you're gay because you got mad and was calling Ryan a faggot. They must be in the chat giving you the blues.
I'm telling you, them be the sneak dickers. Them the ones that want the peen on the slide. And I can explain all of that later, but
I'm sure you can.
That ain't what we here for.
Yeah, girls. Jed's the type of nigga to fuck your man.
But I'm trying to tell you, I'm just giving y'all some truths. Now, remember, this is not about entertainment. I'm an advocate. I want to educate. I want to put things in perspective. I don't got time for the extra.
What are your qualifications to educate anybody on anything? Name one subject that you are qualified to educate anybody in. I can name multiple, Jed. I'm qualified to educate you in professional baseball. I'm qualified, and I'm actually qualified. I have qualifications. I'm qualified to teach you about basketball, especially on the pro level. I'm more so the pro level than the college level. Like, I'm a certified board operator at a radio station. I'm certified. Like, certified. Not too many people can do what I do. I can do it. What are you certified? What certifications do you have where you can teach anybody anything? I'm a certified videographer for basketball as well. Worked multiple summers with Synergy. That's how I got to meet Donovan McNabb and got him to sign my Eagles hat. Because Donovan McNabb actually coaches on the high school level. And you said you was educated where and what again?
Shit. So, and I want somebody to tell me I'm lying. You want to know if you're motherfucking gay? Watch it. Watch how they fight people. You fucking faggot. You get it. Oh.
That's what you did to Ryan. So we're gonna use the same rules for you.
Okay. I bet you got a whole video somewhere out there with a mask on. So
yeah, he don't even understand this, Scott Johnson. I had some fun times. I've seen some crazy things happen, but I had some fun times. Like, it's how I got the bro. One time I was I'm sitting here because I have to have a stage so I can be like above. It's not like a big stage. It's just like a little stage you can stand on. It's above like this bleachers because we be at a place to be like, it's like all types of basketball games going on time because it's like this is where the college scouts come, the big boys. The amount of people I've met at these joints, bro. I'm meeting Jason Terry. I got to meet Grant fucking Hill, bro. Got to meet Grant Hill. And nigga, and I forgot to fix my damn eye. My eyes was all bugged out in the photo. I don't give a fuck, nigga. Cause I was sitting there and this motherfucker was like, if I'm not mistaken, I was recording and Grant Hill asked me, I didn't know, it was a motherfucker next to me, he was like, is this the last game for this session? I'm like, nah, I think they got like 2. Nigga, that's Grant Hill. So you will have a spotter with you? I told the spotter, get your motherfucking ass right here and record this for about 3 minutes. I gotta get a picture with Grant Hill. Nigga, I hop my black ass down, nigga. And it's crazy to see Grant Hill in this building and not many people know who the fuck Grant Hill. I'm like, did y'all not know this nigga drink Sprite? The fuck are we in here doing? And these things took out. And this is stuff that I learned to be like, I did one of the most productive times of my life was when I tore my ACL, MCL, and my meniscus. I sat in the same spot and I sat on the internet taking courses and learning as much stuff as possible. Actually educating myself, not just like just on the internet. No, I took classes. I'm certified in AI. I took a class. I took a whole Google course on AI a long time ago, Jed. Y'all niggas is so behind the mark when it comes to me. It's laughable.
So today,
here, hold on, nigga. Just because I got to do it, Jed. I got to do it. And you understand, Jed. You understand what it's like to do something for the culture. Let me do this for the culture. Let a nigga do it for the culture. For the culture. Man, I hate desktop photos. Because desktop photos don't do the shit I be wanting it to do. Like, it's very rare that an app works better than the desktop, but Google Photos on the app is like better than the desktop. It's crazy. Oh shit. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Like, where the fuck? Let's see. Well, I'm gonna just have to pull it up later, Jay, because taking nigga too long. Right before this? Maybe right around here. Damn, man, my wife be looking good as fuck in my pictures. Wait, that sounded awkward. That makes it sound like I don't think she looked good in person. Well, Christy, you better have on something good when I get off the fucking air, or I'm gonna tell everybody that I got right off this motherfucker was utterly disappointed. And I know you hear me. Put some good shit on now. I already got a shave for this other bitch. And she ugly, so I'm not shaving for 2 bitches and they both ugly. Get some good shit on now. Hey, Google, broadcast the living room.
What's the message?
hey, you better have some sexy shit on, because I already got a shave for this ugly bitch, so I'm not shaving for 2 bitches ugly. Put on some good shit now. You better be sexy, and that hair better be brushed.
Okay, broadcasting now.
Get some order around this motherfucker. The fuck? We'll do it later, Jed. Fuck it, we'll do it later. My bad. What was you saying, Jed? Oh shit, I done hit the wrong motherfucker button, nigga. Hey, that nigga that stands. She gonna come here talking about some good thing I just ended my meeting. Don't be in no meetings looking busted. What do you want? What? What do you? I don't know what nigga you pointing over here. It's like 2.
Really?
I remember I just.
So you weren't just joking.
I literally wasn't, because I just gave you one. So I'm not saying it like I don't care. Like you normally don't come back here for another one like that fast. You said you got above expected. I would tell everybody, but that's exactly what this bitch was talking about, that I don't have nothing going in my life except to celebrate your accomplishments. This is a true story. This is a true story. I bullshit you not. This is a true story that was just told to me. Chrissy just got, she just got recognized. She got above exceeds for the whole year for work. So I guess Truth Hurts was right, nigga. Can't celebrate shit but my wife's accomplishments, nigga. Damn, I'm down bad again. Hey man, shout out to my wife for making me look bad as usual. You know what I mean? At least one of us is about some shit. Damn. And I'm supposed to feel ashamed of that, even though I could have just ended up with a bitch that ain't shit like her. All right, my bad, Tootie. I was gonna pull up Grant Hill, Tootie, but then I got all motherfucking sidetracked and shit. Fuck with my wife. Hey man, shout out to my wife. She's such a great sport. I am such a fucking asshole. I am a dick of the highest orders, nigga. And I'm proud of this. This is something I'm actually proud of. I am proud of the fact that I am a fucking dick. You want to know why everybody over at my house is like so light on their feet right now? We all light on our feet right now because, like, this has been a strain on our family, all this shit. So, like, to hear these niggas sit here and act like they the victims now, it be genuinely blowing my mind. It genuinely blows my mind. Like, you niggas think y'all are the victims? Like, for real? Y'all niggas are the victims. You've never done anything in your life worth a damn. No, nigga, y'all ain't. That nigga didn't really meet Grant Hill. That's why we gotta wait till later. I know. Never met that nigga a day in my life. Nigga, I was mid-work like, nigga, that's fucking Grant Hill, nigga. Look, nobody in the gym cares. Nobody in the gym cares, nigga. It's fucking Grant Hill, nigga. You guys never accomplished nothing. I've been advocating for 20 years. Yeah, and you ain't got a damn certification. Tommy!
Stop the cap.
Grant Hill's one of the nicest men I've ever met in my life. Total gentleman. It don't matter, Jamie, because he got a whole bunch of them because he's rich. But he went and got his shit put on the side, you know, like me. No, we don't want to hold on. Yeah, one of the few things, nigga. Fuck the Tar Heels. Even though it's a lot of motherfuckers that don't wear that Tar Heel shit that I fuck with. You know, obviously Jordan, Rasheed Wallace, motherfucking Ty Lawson. But growing up. And you want to know what? At the time when Grant Hill was playing for Duke, I hated Duke. Because I hated fucking Christian Laettner. And then once Christian Laettner left, I became a JJ Redick fan. How crazy is that? JJ had the better career.
Today, we're going to talk about,
Oh, that's my number one favorite, Gardis. How did I miss Vince Sanity? That's my number one favorite. I'm so sorry. And you want to know what's crazy, Gardis? He was first on my list. I missed three people that I have to name. Vince Carter, Sam Perkins, James Worthy. I have to mention those three. And fuck Tyler Hansborough. Thank you. You want to know the worst part about Christian Laettner hitting that shot? Go back and look at the box score. He didn't miss a shot the entire game, including that one. He made every shot that game.
Today, okay, so again, somebody's like, you know, and then there are people who are trying to attack me, and he got something to hide. He afraid for his life. He must have got some of the cut. It's like, it doesn't matter what you do. It's gonna always be something said, right?
No, it does matter what you do, because I don't have to deal with that.
So I'm laughing at that because I don't know how to be more clear to y'all than I already am. If you go and look at the first installment of this, first of all, I said the first installment of the series was yesterday. Some dumbass lady get on there talking about he's extorting, he want installments.
Jed, you literally sat on the air and extorted Teresa Martin for everybody to see. And you threatened her with your investigative advocacy army.
She said, y'all can't read in between the lines. He said the first installment is tomorrow. In an hour. He want installments.
Show the post. You show every other post.
And there's people on the thing talking, so yeah, girl, I knew it was something to it. Like, you just cannot win. You just cannot win in public, in the public space. And so what the fuck? So basically, and then you got people on there, this man on there, I want to show y'all this post so bad because I think it's funny, because this man was like, you showing female tendency. And then I said something back, and he got mad, and he started talking mad shit. I said, also, you're showing female tendency.
But you always misuse phrases and words. So I have to believe, I know that you were showing female tendencies because that's all you do. Now I got to believe that whatever it is you saying he said that had him showing quote unquote female tendencies, I have to believe you, and I don't. You're a fucking liar. You lie about everything.
That motherfucker is mad as hell. It is so easy to literally come at somebody when you're not in their shoes. Everybody want to tell me, be quiet, don't respond, don't do this. But the moment somebody say something about your shit, now you want, I beat your bitch ass motherfucker down there.
I never do that. That's why I'm gonna win in federal court.
And I'd love to go right back to the people and say, no, be quiet. Trust the Lord. Don't say nothing.
Just the laugh of a demon.
Y'all have destroyed me. Y'all really truly have. Okay, so you know, there are these perceptions that, you know, you're hiding something and all of this. I literally said on the first video, and that's what I'm on here to do. I'm just here to put this in perspective.
But you already labeled it part one. So when that chick was saying this was the first installment and you were just trying to make money, that's because everybody saw the grift. You saw that the shit popped up. You ain't got nothing going on in your life outside of court cases. And you tried to hop on this train. And it was a smart idea for you. The only problem is that you're infamous. So yeah, you got 1,000 people in your chat, but like more than half the chat wasn't fucking with you. The real questions and shit that were being asked over there, you had no answers for them. And your dumbass moderators, they all in a fucking federal lawsuit, still sitting over on your chat incriminating themselves because they still don't believe it's real. I can't wait to hear the sob stories y'all tell all y'all people off the apps.
But y'all share this shit because I'm gonna have fun with this. People are mad because they're like, if you
Jed needs to be in the hospital, he's mentally ill. I can't get behind that. I'm not a doctor, so I can't diagnose him or anything. You know, I ain't gonna tell nobody how they feel. You feel how you want to feel, but I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I just know something wrong with this nigga.
You got it, then just release it. What the fuck you over here using it for leverage for and slow leaking it? Because, bitch, it's my information.
Because he cares so much about Kanika Jenkins that he got proof that her mama ain't shit. And he only wants to give out the proof if he don't get what he want. And this is why he's trying to convince y'all that he's the only motherfucker that cared about that girl. Fuck up, nigga.
it's my page. Like, what the fuck? You mad as hell because you can't get all the details at one time. Your dumb ass ain't gonna even retain it all. I got to do this slowly. Slow fucking is the best fucking. Does anybody agree with me? Can I get anybody?
No, I don't, because I don't have sex with men. So I don't know what type of fucking is the best fucking for y'all.
Anybody in the room to agree with me? Slow fucking is the best fucking.
This is y'all advocate. I say raunchy shit like this because I told y'all I'm just a nigga that sit on the internet talking shit, and I get my mouth from the likes of Eddie Murphy, Martin Lawrence, and these are people I grew up in, you know, have influence on the level, especially like when it comes to raunchy jokes and this, that, and the third. But if I was ever representing myself professionally, like this is like if I went to church. Do you think I talk like this when I go to church? It's not that I try to hide who I am. It's out of respect. It's out of respect. So if I was holding a position that where I'm calling myself to be an advocate for people, now it's time for me to put the raunchy jokes and shit away. See how that works?
All that fast shit, it might, you know what I'm saying? A quickie is good every now and then, but you got to go slow and caress that thing and take your time. It needs to be, you need to love on it before you beat it up. Come on, somebody. Can I get a 2 in the chat if you understand what I'm saying?
Jed, I do not believe you know how to make a woman properly orgasm. I stand on that. You've never had, nobody has seen any record of you having a real relationship with a girl. The closest thing we've ever seen is you and that stud.
People who are mad that I'm taking my time, fuck you. It's been 8 years.
So why do we need to wait longer? Why do you have all this information that can bust the Kanika Jenkins case wide open and you sitting on it for what? This nigga's such a fucking broke bitch liar.
8 years. But get this so that I can put this in the best perspective for everybody. I did not know this stuff when I was out there. I put it together. Y'all, it's like I don't know how to make this any clearer.
By telling us the shit in a clear, concise manner. That's how you could tell us clearer.
I'm saying that these are the things that happened that I dismissed. These are the things I overlooked. These are the things that I didn't put 2 and 2 together. I was in it. I couldn't get it all in the moment.
Right.
So then you're talking about years after first I had to fight everybody on the internet.
All my life, I had to fight. This nigga wants y'all to believe he had to fight people on the internet for some advocacy he was doing in person. Let me repeat that. He was doing advocacy in person, but he had to take away from the in-person advocacy to fight people on the internet. And he said this out loud with a straight face. And this is supposed to make him like look good, I guess.
And what did I keep doing? We kept trying to reignite the fight. And as we would try to reignite the fight, we were still trying to research and learn and get the information. So this is not something that I've had for 8 years. This is stuff that we got years later. So by the time that I had got a real understanding or command about what I believe is going on, you're talking about what benefit would I have had in coming back? Oh, y'all, this is what I think. This is what I went through. This is what I was going through. Because number one, I didn't think that the public was ready for that. And I knew that the people couldn't handle the truth. Number two, I was giving grace. I excused what I experienced at the hands of this woman because I gave her grace, and I said to myself, I don't think she's doing this on purpose. And she said to me, she's something completely different. And I'm waiting on her to do the right thing, and I don't know anything other than what she's telling me. So after the lawsuit was done, and there was no apology or clearing up of my name, that's when I said the first time, the biggest time was like, oh no, this is some bullshit. But I mean, maybe she needs to go spend her money, get.
I am not gay. I have relationships with
Reality
women.
check, you ain't shit.
Sex with men.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
A break, la 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 la. You keep making excuses because you don't want to believe sometimes what's clearly in your face. And I ain't the only one that have done that. So as I now had it, it was I basically put it together and put it to the side. And as I also shared, this whole time I've been talking to people that are connected to her family members and things of that nature. So it's not like I'm not, you understand, I wasn't lying and waiting for a moment, or I'm not like trying to get any money out of her. I don't want shit from her. And when she put that status up, my wording was intentional. Are you ready to right all the wrongs?
What the fuck did Teresa do wrong? This nigga sitting here telling y'all straight to his face, I got all this information that could bury Teresa Martin. You know, information that y'all all want to know because y'all all been following the Kenneka Jenkins shit. But look, if she'll come out and tell y'all that I'm a great advocate, I'm not telling y'all shit. Now, I know Kenneka Jenkins is important and everything like that, but she's not so important that if I get the clout that I want, that I'm going to expose her mama. No, I'm only going to expose her mama if I don't get the clout.
That's it. People like, he only mad because she said no. No, that shit was funny as fuck. But look at what I wrote right after that. Are you willing to write them all? And she said respectfully, no. Y'all see it. So why reduce me to, oh, she don't want you to help her? No.
That's exactly what happened, Jed. That's exactly what happened. She made a post on her Facebook page talking about the personal effects of her daughter and how she still ain't got him. You brought your black ass over there and said, let me help. And she told you no. That's exactly what happened. Then once you were told no, you asked again and she said no. Then Melissa said something, and then she vouched for Melissa, and then that's when you try to extort her. And you try to blame her for the fact that everybody on the internet knows you're a fucking scammer. She didn't have shit to do with that. That was all because of you. Nobody sat on the internet and was like, I'm calling Jedidiah Brown a scammer because of what Teresa told me.
Then reinforce the lies. That's when this was my decision. Like, okay. And so I still am battling the heart that I have because that's just who I am. It's my real nature. So it's a blessing and it's a curse. She is something I'm now starting to think, and let me show you why so I can explain it. I'm gonna say this again.
You know he is conscious.
Now, where did y'all go? Oh, there y'all go. Yeah, you guys a question in a minute, King World, but just give me a second because I need to express what I'm trying to express if you don't mind. So I said, okay, I'm going to start going down memory lane. I do want to say something else because that just made me remember one thing that I think I need to be very clear about. People are saying, do you know what happened to Kanika? Like, do I have the answers? What I am going to do is I'm going to be slowly, meticulously, and intentionally releasing the information that I have accumulated over the years. I'm going to present my truth, giving you an opportunity to do your own research as well if you desire or want to, so that at the end of this, you will hear what my opinion is, as you are able to also craft your own. I am not saying to you that and this is why. I am not the police. I am not the one. I was not there. I can only go based off of my own ability to research and investigate.
AKA, none of the shit he's saying is verified, confirmed through anything whatsoever. This nigga raised thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars telling y'all he knew who killed her, he got the tape, he got all this information, this, that, and the third. You know, the same shit he said about Andrew Holmes. He said all that shit raised thousands upon thousands of dollars. Not one arrest was made, nothing. Nothing this nigga said came true. Nothing.
Do you get that? So if you're looking for me to tell you, oh, I know what happened to Kanika, this is what happened, A, B, and C. I have a opinion and a perspective based on a preponderance of evidence. And I cannot criminally prosecute, so it doesn't matter beyond my opinion and my feelings and my thoughts, yours as well. And get this. Get this. If anybody has to try to put that burden on me, but y'all don't want me to get paid, I want to say it again. Fuck you. Y'all.
How did we get to the part where you're getting money? You just told us that, everybody keeps talking about I be having money and I'm getting money and there's some broke bitch shit. Here you are.
Get this. If anybody has to try to put that burden on me, but y'all don't want me to get paid, I want to say it again. Fuck you. Y'all don't want me. Y'all, the core of what was utilized to actually do damage to us was saying we were getting money. So now y'all want me to
everybody saw it.
All the answers.
Jed, what did you need money for? Why did anybody have to pay you to protest? Never heard of this before, ever in my life, where protesters can expect payment for protesting. Just like Tori said, yeah, you gotta give us some motherfucking money, cause we out here when we could be working jobs.
Lord Jesus.
But I was never deserving of anything fuck you. Oh my God, oh my mama.
Fuck your mama, nigga. That don't mean nothing to me. She's a lying ass scamming bitch too. What, you had to sleep on the couch? Like the balling ass nigga you do? Cause that's a comforter, nigga. And that's a couch right there. What, you slept on the couch at your mama house? Cause you so rich. Explain why this nigga has a comforter right here at this couch. And you know the shades was probably, the blinds was closed until she came in there and opened them motherfuckers.
Okay, so now let's go to, let me see, what do I want to, again, today I just want to give perspective and talk and answer some of the things that I've been seeing. But this really bothered me right now, because I let me summarize what I was saying yesterday. Do I believe that she set her baby up for the fall? No, I don't believe that. Nothing that I have says that or suggests that. People are saying she sold this, she did that. I don't think that. I think she sold out.
No, it was you who sold out from day one, pretending that you cared about the girl when all you wanted was money, clout, and power.
I think that she saw more of the personal benefit than...
She never apologized to him. Lisa, and Lisa, I'm gonna go a step further. Like, that shit that she wrote wasn't an apology. That could never hold up in court. Jed could never use that in court because it shows that she was admitting to making that apology under duress. So Jed couldn't even go to court and be like, nah, man, she told me she was sorry, so she admitted to it. Nigga, her whole post is not an apology to you, nigga. That's just a leave me alone post. Because she know how you are, and she expected you to do exactly what the fuck you doing right now. You're a fucking scumbag, nigga.
Then the holistic one, okay? That is my opinion and perspective. That's all I can prove. I cannot prove anything else.
You can't even prove that.
So I'm not gonna say it because that's not who I am. So, and I don't, and again, this.
Okay, so Black Pearl says, I believe protesters need sustenance and shelter if overnight, but I always thought they volunteered to help. Just learning about different tactics. Okay, so it's basically like this, Black Pearl. So let's say that I mobilize LNC and I'm like, LNC, let's all go to this place. As me, the head of LNC, let's go to this place and we gonna protest there. If we gotta be there for 2-3 days and we gotta do the shit and shifts, so be it. It's strength in numbers. I need all of us there. If some of y'all want to help and go, I would help, but like, I ain't got money to like eat. I ain't got money to stay overnight and shit. Now that's on me to make this decision to go, okay, you can come on and we'll make sure that you got food, ample food, and you know, tell you what the setup is gonna be. Hey, if you come, we can do X, Y, and Z. Could this be enough for you? But what they do is they show up to places uninvited. Uninvited. That same money that Jed raised off of Kanika Jenkins, if he wasn't around with his fucking scamming ass grifting team, Kanika Jenkins' mama could have just raised that fucking money on her own, and who knows what she could have did with it. She could have hired a real private investigator, all these other fucking things. So when they sit here and be like, I ain't steal nothing from her, yes, you did. All that fucking money y'all raised, y'all ain't had no business raising that shit off of her fucking dead family member. Her daughter, nigga. And you shiftless ass niggas showed up unannounced and blew a hole in the fucking budget and made the shit about y'all and made the shit super fucking messy. And after all that fucking money y'all fucking made, ain't got a damn thing to show for it. Nothing to show for it. Now you back because you need to go grift for a new case, but now your name ain't hitting like it was in 2017. See, in 2017, 2018, you was just the nigga that ran, you was just the Trump nigga. Now you're not the Trump nigga no more. You just a nigga. And everybody do a simple Google search. If they just search your name on YouTube, they're gonna find at least 5, 6, 7, 8 of my videos showing the type of lying ass nigga you are. And you're not good at combating it. Why? Because you have to delete all of your videos.
This shit is so. No, people be like, "What if he ain't did nothing? What does he do?" I ain't heard about nothing he did. That don't mean that I ain't doing nothing. Because you be the same motherfucker who cannot tell me all the elected representatives who represent your life know what policies they're working on that affect your life every single day. So shut the fuck up. And if you don't know what I did, at least you know I did this. So I'm not trying to be mean to the audience. I'm just saying, like, this is the dumb shit that I have to deal with. And it's okay. But yeah, I don't think she sold her. I think she sold her out. And I got my own ability to articulate why I feel that way.
Yeah, but now you trying to walk it back and be like, no, that's just an opinion I had. Nah, yesterday it wasn't so much an opinion. And conscious, it's multiple of them niggas. Jed, you gained 1,500 subscribers in a day from a video that you didn't even get 1,000 likes on. Bro, this is why I just be laughing at these niggas, because they don't realize their time's up. I don't really care anything about these niggas because I know what I'm getting ready to do. And I'm getting ready to show these niggas what time it is.
Now, after all of the stuff that Teresa Martin has done, this right here, I found to be particularly troubling. And so that is why I'm saying what I'm saying. I don't believe.
Lennox in the cut one time. You know what the fuck time it is.
Believe that she has peace in her heart, because you cannot purchase peace when you've operated with a wicked soul. You cannot purchase peace
this nigga says
when you
this
have
shit with a
literally
straight
intentionally orchestrated the destruction of other individuals. You cannot move with good when you have produced intentional evil. That's not how this works.
But you think that works that way for you, though. But it works that way for you, though. Make it make sense.
And you don't get a pass because you are because you grieving, because you are a male, woman, a mother, a rich, poor, educated, uneducated. We all got the same standard that we got to deal with as it relates to karma. And I believe that woman don't have no peace in her inner woman because she know that she ain't standing on no firm foundation.
This is Jed looking at just so y'all understand why it's like, I don't even understand what he's talking about. It's because the motherfucking, it's a lot of people in there. It's like 700 people in there at this time. It's like 600-700 people in there at this time. So he just got to keep the shit rolling. This is why, like, okay, I'll give y'all a prime example of what I'm talking about. It's why I don't chase trends. I just talk about like what I want to talk about, because I like coming in here every day with the people that we know, and we're growing people that like the content that we're doing. It's like a community of the content, right? When you do it this other way, this fly by night way, it's not. You're not the analytic like this shit. Like, so what Jed's doing is, you know, I ain't even gonna say what he's actually doing. I'm gonna just wait till it happens. And it's all just like this level of just like insane short-term gain. Insane short-term gain. And the same thing with like Money Boy Trey. Like these motherfuckers, like none of their so I'll give you an example how I could do it. I could come just make videos every day, all day, every day, right? And just talk about random shit. If I don't give the channel a personality, then what will happen is, yeah, I'll have some videos that'll blow up for no fucking reason, but like nobody from LNC even cares. This video ain't even in, like, I'll give you an example. Go look at the Joe Budden video. That's the best example. You'll go see 1 million views. You'll see thousands upon thousands of comments, thousands upon thousands of likes and all this shit. And nobody is saying a fucking word to or about me or LNC in any way.
And she just had an opportunity. She had an opportunity to write the course of history and put it on track, but she chose the same damn path of literally trying to resolve something within herself, no matter who she destroyed on the way. And when she retried us, she fucked up, because there's no way you're gonna do that twice.
Yep, of course somebody with 66 goes, you can tell she's not at peace the way she talks. This is clearly coming from people who ain't never had kids. Why would she be at peace when her daughter's dead and gone, and she can't even find the normal peace that somebody else could have because people like Jedidiah Brown exist? So even when she does a public cry about trying to get her shit back, getting the daughter's shit back, Jed like, nigga, I'll help you get it back. When it's like, well, why? She's wanted this shit from day one. Why didn't you help her get it back already if you got it like that? This shit is just fucking, it's insane to watch these people, bro.
She had it. Half the people apologizing to me now would have never apologized to me a day in their life. She had it. All she had
Nobody's apologizing to you.
to do was go in there and say, look, I want to do this, that, and the third. When people said, yeah, and he was a snake, all she had to do was say, well, we moving past that. Let's.
She has the right to say whatever the fuck she want. You don't get to control her opinion, and you don't get to try to intimidate her by saying that, oh, if she'd have just answered the question how I wanted her to answer it. Fuck you. This is extortion, Jed.
Focus on Kanika. No.
How you focusing on Kanika going at her?
She gonna say no lies detected. That's why we're here.
No, we was already here before that. She said no lies detected after you inserted yourself in her fucking business for the second time in her life. And she remembers what happened last time, which is why she says she don't want to deal with it this time. So, nigga, eat a dick. This is unreal.
And she don't have no peace. How do I know?
She never filed a police report. She never took anyone to court. How the fuck did she get a settlement if there was no court involved? Y'all just be saying shit, bro. Who is this? Who the fuck is this? I'll figure this shit out after. Hold on. Figure this shit out now. I'd like to know who you are.
Because after all that, she said all that, then she blocked me. Then she started saying a whole lot more. Then she's accusing me of threatening her life. And
that's not what she said. You fucking, bro, I'm so glad I filed that RICO on you, because I'm about to cook your dumb ass. You're done.
It's like all of this. That's how you feel about me. You feel that about me. Why would you follow it up with this? This is today.
They calling her a booger wolf. The way that y'all all in this chat going at Teresa, when all of y'all were going at us for pointing out how he did that lady. Let's talk about it. When we, in Random News and others, when we all point out like how he was doing during the Kanika Jenkins shit, Y'all told us we were wrong. Now her mama come out and say, no lies detected. And y'all go back to doing all the exact same shit you were doing before. And you want to try to be like, this ain't your fault. This is her fault. She should have never said no lies detected. But Melissa didn't lie on you.
Get up and I get a screenshot that has been authenticated.
From Kanika Jenkins, Samaje Crosby, Alexis Wilson.
A screen video that has been authenticated. That Teresa...
Authenticated by who? He just be saying words that mean actual things. If it's authenticated, Jed, who is it authenticated by? You?
Martin,
Oh my Lord.
on her page. And how did I, and the biggest way that I authenticated it is, I was able to go over there and look at a page that I was just blocked for, and I'm this horrible ass.
How did you go to a page that you were blocked on? See, this nigga show you. Thank you, Jed, because now I get to show the judge how you are operating multiple accounts, and when people block you, you will just log into another account to still harass them. Man, you got to be the dumbest motherfucking nigga on this app. Like, no cap. You got to be the dumbest nigga of all time. You can't even make this shit up, bro.
That's human being. Look at this shit. First name I saw on there was Tori. I laughed. I don't know why that ain't on this thing because I watched it on her direct page as well. But this is what was said to me this morning. There you go. There go Tori. See, she unblocked Tori. Something is wrong. This woman don't got no peace.
Right, because all of y'all niggas is fucking with her. Look at all these people she went and blocked, and she realized that blocking y'all don't do shit because y'all all log into different accounts and continue the harassment, which is what the fucking lawsuit is about, Jed. Why are you showing this to us? This is going to be the easiest federal RICO you've ever seen in your life. Easiest. He's a fucking idiot. This nigga is now showing proof of somebody that he harassed. They had to block him and all of his fucking homies, and the harassment increased. If I showed y'all the LNC graveyard, you would be floored at how many accounts are in there that I can prove all came after Jed. There's over 1,000 accounts in the LNC graveyard, bro. Look at all of these. And we can just keep loading for days. It's so many that I've learned that YouTube, after a certain amount, I think it's like 300, that they don't even load them all. You have to go to another spot to see everybody you've truly blocked. So for Jed to be showing this shit on video, this is like evidence and shit that I ain't showed y'all yet. This is why it's funny to me. It's like, no, they have multiple accounts. You block their accounts. They come back. They create accounts. I got pictures where to show like a nigga created an account 5 minutes ago just to come harass me. Created an account 2-3 minutes ago just to go harass Bird. And here go Jed. Jed show you that he's blocked, but still he getting information from people pages and all this shit through his illegal ass private investigation business known as Investigating Advocate, also known as INA and For the Culture.
There go me. She unblocked me. Now, come on now.
That means nothing, Jed. What is that? All it means to me personally is she's taking the wrong route. Stop yielding to his fucking demands, Teresa. Shit. Fuck him. Stop doing what he says. He's going to spin it. Everything you do. If you block him, he's going to complain about it. If you unblock him, he's going to complain about it. If you apologize, he's going to bitch about it. If you don't, he's going to bitch about it. Just fucking stop. Damn, Teresa, shit. And I'm on your side, but you got to stop. This nigga's in federal court, Teresa. If you need the lawsuit, hit me or anybody around me and we will send you the full lawsuit. This nigga is done. All of his advocacy ends here. Lying sack of evil shit. You're fucking done, Jed. That's why you ain't got a mumbling word to say about the RICO. Just like I said you would, bitch.
Come on now. Somebody explain that to me before I even give any of my own commentary. What the hell y'all think that is?
Jed, you harassed her because she blocked you. She unblocked you and you're still harassing her. Proving that it doesn't matter. When you get in that zone to where you want to harass people, when people feel like they hurt your feelings, it don't matter. You're going to do whatever the fuck you want to do. That's why my favorite part of this case happens first, where I get to unmask all of you niggas that was, I love helping Jed. This is so fun. We're playing like detectives and stuff. we're real life detectives and we're part of an investigative team. And I'm going to be on the vet team soon. What time are we staying up to watch LNC tonight? This is so fun. Courtroom. All of you niggas. Teach you niggas about your behavior in the Matrix.
If I'm this person, if I'm this demon, if I'm threatening her, if I'm against her family, then why?
And here go your favorite detective, Detective Rachel. A cry for help. She is struggling with the truth. And clearly it's eating her up. This is what they always say. Anytime somebody asks for help with them, they don't want you to listen to the actual cries for help. They want you to know that the cries for help really means something else. It's a pattern. And they're literally starting a brand new pattern the day after lawsuits were filed. The morning that Jed could look up, like right now, y'all can go on Pacer right now and find the whole lawsuit, exhibits and everything. And this is his response, y'all commander. At what point do you in the lawsuit not pull Jed aside and go, bitch, shut the fuck up, my life is on the line?
Are you blocking me and why are you showing the world?
You see Reality Check TV Chicago, see, they're washing lettuce. Right now, they're washing lettuce. Very soon, they will be on fries.
She wants to make it right. She don't know how because ego and pride won't let her. Teresa Martin, I know you're going to see the video. Do the right thing. And for those of you all who want to get mad at me because y'all want me to do it your way, I'm not.
Right, because Jed wants to do it his way because he wants to fully extort Teresa Martin so that way he can blame everything that went wrong. You understand this is the play. He wants her to come out, apologize to him so he can blame everything that went wrong in the Kanika Jenkins case on her. We would have had all of this if you see Teresa apologized for all the things, but he know he can't use her apology right now because her apology was clearly under duress. That's why he's like, no, apologize the right way so I can blame this whole Kenneka Jenkins shit on you and get myself up under it. You're not getting from up under it, Jed. You're cooked. I got all the pictures. I got pictures of all the GoFundMe's, links, everything, nigga. You're done. You're so fucking over with. All of this scamming on dead black people is over after this. You said belt to ass. RICO filed. I ain't heard you say a fucking. You can try to use this dead body to hide behind. It's not gonna work. If you want to be that trifling and you want to go at the mother of Kenneka Jenkins, because you know y'all Chicago and y'all stand up for y'alls, and Chicago, we gonna be heard and we gonna be felt. Remember all of that shit? You done made 50, 60, 70, upwards of 100 bands off of that woman's child who was dead when you found out she even existed. And you now want more? How about, before she apologizes, how about you go through and prove that everything that Melissa said was wrong? Pull out the ledger, Jed, or do you want me to? Because I have the ledger, Jed. I have the entire Kenneka Jenkins Cash App ledger, nigga. I have it. And it will be introduced in court. So, you can keep lying, nigga. Don't matter none to me. You're so fucked up. The part that just kind of bothers me, that's sad for me, is watching all these dumbass people around you crash out believing that that it's gonna be okay because you said so. They all believe that this shit's gonna be okay because you told them it would. And this is how I know you're a true demon. You're a true demon. Because it's one thing to do the shit you do to me and the bird, because we ops. Look at the shit you do to your own people. Look at what you're doing to Rachel. Look what you're doing to Shelly. Look what you're doing to Valerie. Look what you're doing to all of these hoes. Look what you did to Grace Levi, bro. These are your people. And look what you did to all of your people. See, you can say whatever you want to say about how I deal with you, but don't none of my people come and say I treat them like I treat you.
Not doing it. I've been an advocate all this time. It is not my
Terry, what's happening?
Ultimate responsibility to tell this woman's truth as it relates to her child. The only reason I would do it because this is an extreme situation by which I'm given no option, because I am not going to allow myself to be dragged through the internet.
Nobody asked you to do shit. Again, Teresa Martin said something about her daughter. Jed inserted himself and she said no. And he's still inserting himself. And he's trying to convince you that all of this extortion he's doing is because he just needs to do this shit so that way he can help her with Kenneka. She don't want your fucking help.
For a second time. And the people who I wished I would have been able to protect before, I will never have a relationship with Sheena and Rena and these people again.
Right, because they all expose you for the fucking fraud that you are. That's the only people you fall out with, is people who admit that you're a fucking scammer. As soon as they admit you're a scammer, all of a sudden, man, I've been knew this nigga was scamming and shit forever, and this nigga was doing all of this, and if, oh, super producer, I was scamming, well, you were there. Like, this nigga, that's his only thing that's the only people he ever got a problem with, is people who expose him as the fraud he is.
But I'm going to tell you, they didn't deserve what they got. And because I was the person in front, I want to tell them I take that responsibility. Now, the extra bullshit they did, that's on them. But they didn't deserve what they got. I know for a fact that we wasn't stealing anything.
You stole several thousands of dollars, Jed. You took all of that fucking money claiming you was using it for the case and you used it for yourself and your homies.
The accusation of stealing anything came after when Justice Family was rolling. Then that's when me and Sheena had our biggest issues.
Cap. Jed, it's all on video.
But Rena, Latoya, Mello, Tori, and let's be clear here, y'all, because there's a
Justin
difference between who the fuck was a part of us and who wasn't. P. Rico was never a part of me. It was a mother.
Nigga, nobody is over here saying that P. Rico was a part of you. We all saw the video when P. Rico tried to be cool. You got on some snake shit. Why are you bringing up P. Rico? Who has said anything about P. Rico? I haven't even seen his name come up in the chat. Oh, yeah. I mentioned P. Rico a lot. Hey, man, shout out to P. Rico. P. Rico, I'm still trying to do an interview, bro. Where the fuck you hiding at? I'll let you have the questions first, bro. And I don't do that for everybody. I'll do it for you, though.
Motherfucker that came, hey, what'd he say? Rosemont, wake up. I didn't know that motherfucker.
But you know his catchphrase. If you know a nigga catchphrase, then you know the nigga. Jed, we seen you on video with this nigga. You've been on video with P. Rico. What the fuck are you talking about?
It just was something that was catchy, and now he all of a sudden the pride of freedom. No, the fuck he wasn't. I knew.
Do you think that is a flex for you, or is that a flex for Rico? Because if P. Rico can really say, I was never part of Freedom Frauds, then that's good for him. Because this is why I'm telling Tori, like, hey, Jed is in the middle of a fucking RICO, a federal RICO case right now. So I'd be cautious about all of you niggas from back in the day rolling up now. This is kind of the bad time. Now, if you okay with the feds watching your homies and you still will fuck with them, cool. But I just think you should know.
Crazy when I saw crazy when. So I want to say these things because that is what I'm doing. I'm putting this out as it relates to this is my life experience and I'm sharing it. What you get from it is what you get from it. What you don't is what you don't. That's on you. But that motherfucker wasn't a part of me. So anything he had to say about me, I really didn't care because he didn't know shit about me.
Teresa wants the truth out now that she got the money. And they think this is like a diss. Bro, this is a bunch of bitter ass niggers. This is what bitter niggers look like. This is why I don't subscribe to pro-black isms at all. I don't have no problem with my black people. I don't have no problem with my white people though either. Because in my personal anecdotal life, especially on this app is when it ramped up to a level I never seen, where niggas will come and try to be friends with you. Yeah, nigga, yeah, but we all got to stick together on this app and da-da-da-da-da. I swear for Lord, niggas have said this to me and went and teamed up with white people to lie on me. Busy Blue, this was you. Man, there's not too many black people on YouTube talking about Big Brother and we got to stick together. We can't, people this, that, and the third. And as soon as I became the man around this motherfucker, all of a sudden you was hating. And then the hating turned into just hating until you was hating. And then I said something. Then you went and sat over with fucking racist ass Jolene lying on me. You and that white bitch told people I was sexually harassing her with no evidence of any kind. I've seen this. This is why I'll be like, nah, because what I've learned is the black people that really stand up for black people, they never beat on them chests like that. Because real black people know I don't have to push white people down to uplift black people. I can uplift my quote unquote my people and these other people as well. They act like it has to be like if I'm uplifting black people, by default, I have to push everybody else down. No. So when niggas get to come telling me that whole let's team up against whitey shit, I already know what time it is. Hell no, he ain't. But Gardis, go back to his early videos about me. All of his early videos was talking about, like, as a black man, we gotta sit here and deal with this black man married to this white woman, and he don't care about black people, and it's always black people like him, go get him a white girl, and then they think they better than everybody, and all of that shit. Meanwhile, I still got my white bitch, and I still ain't did this type of evil to the fucking black community, even though you swore I am. You don't have the white bitch. You don't have the white man, but you running around motherfucking using the white man's tools of copyright to try to push me down and all this other motherfucking shit you niggas use. Yeah, the white man built that copyright shit, nigga. The flag system, that's the white man's tools that y'all run and be using in the name of uplifting niggas by using white man's tools to suppress niggas. You sound like house niggas to me. That's what y'all niggas be saying. Y'all sound like house niggas to me. Yeah, y'all on the inside with the air conditioning and drinking lemonade and shit that you know that you made. But you get to look down on the nigga that's outside. I got you. Because it's a lot of black people I rock with. And I don't have to declare myself some pro-blackie to look out for black people. You just look out for them. You ain't gotta make no scene. You can just look out for black people, never say a fucking mumbling word. Ain't gotta say a mumbling word. Because sometimes I have to explain to some of my black friends, was like, no, there's nothing wrong with saying, you know, you want to wear an African medallion, you want to put your fist in the air, some shit like that. That's cool. Who gives a shit? You know what I mean? I just laugh at white people for not caring. Like, white people, the only people that can't say they proud of being white. And that's because y'all some hoes. Because y'all care what a nigga Jed gonna say. Because I know the difference in you being proud of your heritage versus you saying, white power! There's a difference. You can be proud of your shit. So I sat here and I listened to all these attacks, and I've always heard them. Every time a motherfucker turn around, oh, your wife white? You can't be saying that, nigga. What the fuck? I wouldn't let her white ass say that shit to me, so I ain't gonna let you say it, nigga. Wish my white wife would tell me what the fuck I can and can't say about niggas. You done lost your fucking mind. It ain't like she can parrot what the fuck I say, because she don't have no life experience of being black. The fuck, man? Y'all just don't even think logically. Y'all be thinking that white girls be like, I can't wait to marry a black guy so I can just run around saying nigger. Can't wait. Oh, no, ma'am. Excuse me. I'm married to a nigga. I can say it. When have you seen this? When have you seen this? But we all know that if somebody black get into it with somebody black they don't like, and they find out they got a white girlfriend, white anything, they gonna run to that as if that's like a real diss. As if that's a real diss. Your girl white? So the fuck what, nigga? This is not the fucking 50s. Meanwhile, all the bitches in the motherfucking chat sitting here talking shit about me and my white wife can't wait to get laid down to rest by a Brad or a Chad. Because that's different. We upgrading. When we get the white man, we upgrading. You got that white bitch because you can't handle a bitch like me. Maybe you didn't want me. Maybe you didn't want me. Yeah. Oh, yeah. All I wanted to fuck John B. Take the H out of there. He was too cool to have the H in. He wasn't white. See, I guarantee his name is probably spelled with an H, and they told him, nah, they'll think you mixed if you take the H out. It's in your eyes. I can see it in your eyes. Yeah, Gary Owens, all these motherfuckers, bro. I grew up on Gary Owens being the only white man on Comic View my entire childhood. My entire childhood. Gary Owens was the only motherfucking white. Yeah, Color Me Bag came through on the motherfucking New Jack City soundtrack. I wanna sex you up. Nino fucking a whole ass whore to the song. Yeah, this y'all shit. Y'all was dancing to them white boys. The amount of white boys I grew up watching that were quote unquote trying to be black and nobody ever said shit. Let any white bitch walk up with anything that can remotely resemble a black hairstyle. Oh my God. These white boys was rolling up. These niggas had high fades. They had bald fades, nigga, waves and shit, wearing do-rags and shit. Can't get no waves because they hair don't do right, but they still got on the motherfucking do-rags. Whoa. Whoa. So I don't get offended. I don't care. And my white wife ain't got nothing to do with my stance about pro-blacks. It's because I've learned, bro, people ain't heard me say it in a while, but one of my motherfucking catchphrases that I used to always have to tell people, especially on this internet, is ain't no white man you can tell on me. And that shit came from, bro, the amount of times I got into it with black people and the first thing they do is go run and try to get white people involved is, bro, that shit funny to me. Jed's the same nigga that told his whole chat to go and attack me because I said something about Paul Roberts that he ain't like. What? So now I can't get the protection of a black man as a black man because I got a white wife, but this whole white man with his black wife, he can get the protection. That's why they don't like me. I'm going to tell the truth no matter what. I'm going to tell the truth no matter what. Paul Roberts and his black wife, I've yet to hear anybody say anything about that white man marrying that black woman. Nobody. Yet to hear anybody say that shit as some type of derogatory thing. But the amount of times my wife, who ain't never said shit to anybody, has been brought up by multiple YouTube channels, multiple people in the comments. She's never said a mumbling word on the record to any of you niggas. Paul Roberts' wife, she done lied on a nigga too. She done lied on me. Paul Roberts done lied on me. But it's cool because he a white man married a black woman. But let him be black. Nigga, look, I don't mean no disrespect when I say this, so I hope it ain't taken wrong. And if it is, I'll apologize in advance. I don't know Gardis Watts' situation, and I don't care for what I'm about to say. Let Gardis Watts roll up with a bad white bitch. A bad white bitch. There's going to be 3 words that are going to be said over and over and over. Can anybody tell me what them 3 words are? Think about it. Gardis Watts rolls up with a fine ass white bitch. The 3 words that will be repeated over and over. I knew it. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me, if any of y'all know what Gardis Watts actually looks like and how he speaks, if he rolls up with a bad white bitch, they all gonna say, I knew it. He could be hopping out of the car, the baddest white bitch on earth. They all sitting there like, they over there with, I knew it. So I'm just keeping the shit real. It's just this shit is all manipulation tactics, bro. This all this shit be manipulation tactics, nigga. Rolling up with Scarlett Johansson. She ain't even all of that. And she ain't even all that. This nigga hop out with Scarlett Johansson, nigga, and they still gonna say the bitch ain't all that. He only got with Scarlett Johansson because he can't handle a real woman like me. You right, I can't. Nigga. So that's why, like, yeah, I ain't gonna let you talk shit about my wife, but this whole thing where you think niggas think you gonna shame me. Nigga, my grandparents who raised me, one from Brookhaven, Mississippi, the other from Batesville, Mississippi. You know, Mississippi. If you ain't never really been to Mississippi and you've only heard the stories, it's worse when you go. Used to take a yearly trip to go visit family in Mississippi. Shout out to all my family in Mississippi. Shout out to all my cousins. I still know my family in Mississippi. I can't wait to get back down there. Gonna have to eventually take a trip. Shout out to Tyree. They died loving my wife. They died loving my daughter. When they were sick and ill, my wife was at their bedside. My wife would come. She worked a job by their house. She would stop by on lunch break and take care of them. You know, her grandparents. And they never had a conversation to me with, well, can't you just find a black girl like her? So if they ain't say it, and they from Mississippi where, you know, sometimes you might have to keep an eye on some white folk, and they ain't never say nothing, I could care less what y'all niggas think. And they really don't care here in Oklahoma. You think it's a lot of Oklahoma. I think it's more Native American people here. Man, I've never seen so many badass Native American bitches in my life. So the whole race thing just gets, it's just a manipulation tactic, especially against me. And why I refuse to sign on to any of this pro-black talk. Because once you get to talking that pro-black shit, because real people that are pro-black in their stance where it's like, I'm not gonna do nothing negative against black people. I'm not gonna do it. Which you can live like that. That's not racist. You just shouldn't do anything negative against anybody. But the real ones, like, they don't say it out loud. They don't have to look and go. That's what niggas say to you, because they want you, when you find out all of their shortcomings, they want you to accept all of their shortcomings. Why? Because we black.
I could tell you who was close to me. All right. So.
No, they not. Choose. They are so not.
And that's the thing that also sucks. People be with you. People see you on the video, and then everybody, oh, they was all. We all showed up to that shit every day. We did not have a personal relationship.
You know what? Race is a real thing. Choose compassion. I'm going to start pushing that, because the only way we can truly identify the race of a lot of you women is we need to see them areolas. So I'm going to have to try to lobby my congressman, so that way that will soothe a lot of racial tension. If we can get a lot of you women to just walk around with no bras on, so we can see them areolas, so we can really see what color you are. See, J-Rock, feel me?
Now with that.
I'm telling you, man, some of you caramel, light to dark caramel motherfuckers, you swear that they be black or something, and them areolas will be some damn, them ain't no nigga areolas. What are you? Bitch, you lied to me. Yes, Kendra, she would. Said the real ones burnt the bras. I ain't mad at it. I'm just saying. You know me, I'm trying to do whatever it takes to bridge people together. We stronger when we not divided.
That being said, something happened yesterday, and I am so happy right now. I'm really happy right now. One of the things that happened yesterday that made my life so happy.
The RICO?
Is
what do black girl areolas look like? Cinnamon rolls without the frosting. Berg taught me that one. When Berg was talking about the naked picture of Staples.
Said, yeah, yes, they had. I mean, the picture. I mean, she had them little cinnamon rolls out.
I'll never forget it to this day, nigga. When Berg said them motherfuckers, when she said them motherfuckers look like cinnamon rolls, I'll never forget it as long as I'm on this earth. She said it so fucking innocent. The way, you know how Berg talked, she said the shit so sweet and innocent. I was over here doubled over, nigga, and I've never forgotten it. So I'm glad that you, so Maven, I'm glad that you asked. Little Debbie Pinwheels. Oh shit. Shout out to Berg. Oh, thank you for reminding me of that, Maven. Yeah, Berg said that shit and I've never forgotten it. And I think this is like right before me and Jed fell out. That's how long ago it was she said this. We wasn't even at war yet when she said this shit.
I had a conversation with Toya. I love her and I miss her so much. And so if y'all I don't know if y'all remember.
Gotta glaze them, Mike. That's a whole nother conversation. See, now we putting the stop sign up for number 5. See, this is, y'all getting ready to learn what rule number 5 means. Some of y'all still don't know what rule number 5 means, but I just want to let you know you right around the corner.
Toya, but there she go. Me and Toya had a conversation. She was one of the realest ones, bro. Like, I adored this girl. And she had all of our back up there. And I talked to Toya yesterday briefly. We're planning on, says you're going to slowly and meticulously release information about this young lady's death. Shows me that all of y'all used her death financial gain. Jesus Christ. And this is why I said what I said a little while ago, Courtney.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Me that all of y'all used her death financial gain. Jesus Christ. And this is why I said what I said a little while ago.
So just so y'all know, Jed is the type of person, he goes hours and he very rarely reads anything in the chat unless it's something that like it's at a place. So if he see anybody say something he don't like, it's like it be on. Me, I pick and choose. Sometimes I'll say something, sometimes I won't, but I always speak to my people.
Go Courtney. I don't know if you know Audible. There are Audible learners. There are people
just
who learn by reading. And then there are just motherfuckers that you just got to draw a picture. I'm gonna draw a picture for you so that you can get it. Somebody said that if you want niggas to learn something in the book, put pictures.
So now we talking about niggas in books. I can't have, nigga, when I tell you a nigga can't have anything.
You was the nigga they was talking about. What the fuck financial gain do you think I'm getting off of this?
Sure. Sure, that's crazy.
Like, did you think that out this when you was writing it? Again, can you show me the financial gain that has come to my life for this? You can't. Really, Courtney, you want me to rush? Fuck you. I'm gonna take my time, and you're gonna sit here and wait for it. Or you can go somewhere and get a snippet, which will give you half-assed information.
Well, that's a lie, Jed. I never show snippets. I show everything you say, except when you really get in the weeds on some shit. There is no snippets. Like, the main reason he don't want to tell y'all is this is a classic tactic of these grifter ass frauds. They don't have anything to say. And then whenever one of their things, they do something and then like the numbers explode, they keep making videos about it, but they don't have nothing to really say. Everything's like a cliffhanger. Remember, Random News did a video where a nigga told everybody to share the live for like 20 minutes before the live got fat. And then once the live got fat, said nothing. This is what they do.
You're not a part of what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, and I know what I got to do, and I know how I got to do it. There are things that I got to consider you will never have to. You just want to know some shit. You're not going to get that out of me. I'm the daddy in this. Now, what I want you to understand as well, Courtney, so that you will be clear here.
This advocacy edging is wild, nigga. Like, nigga, can we bust this advocate nut and get on with it? Like, why are you doing this?
Slowly releasing information about her death. I am slowly releasing information about my experience in this fight.
But that's not what you said yesterday. You're like backpedaling now. You said you better get an apology or you was exposing how this bitch sold out. And Tori even said that she sold out to the hotel.
And if it gives you perspective, then you'll be able to come to the conclusion that I have. Now, did you get that, Courtney?
No.
So far, you don't hear me talking about her death. You hear me talking about the experience.
No, you're not talking about the experience of Kanika Jenkins. All you're talking about is you got caught with all that fucking money you grifted. People want to know where the money went. You have no answers, and now you disrespected Teresa Martin. This shit ain't complicated, nigga.
All right.
Yeah. And Random News is absolutely right. Random, are you dropping tonight? If that's inappropriate, don't answer. Because Big Mad Part 2. Bro, just go watch. If you go watch the entire Jedidiah playlist, like especially just watch the playlist before he gets to Dalton. And you'll see. Go watch the playlist and you will see. He lying like a motherfucker. Bro, you never see Teresa. This nigga claim he was all this. Bro, you don't. Man, this nigga's. Oh, that's why I had to take him to court. I'm tired of him doing this to people. That's why I'm laughing at Truth Hurts think that this lawsuit for them is about money. All of y'all niggas are broke and ain't got shit. So y'all niggas is just gonna be owing money. The real thing is, I need y'all to stop fucking with people. When people have loved ones and shit die, because, you know, I'm a human. We've all had to deal with a loved one dying, a friend dying, you know, hopefully less tragically than others. You know, I've had to deal with a whole family dying before. And I couldn't imagine, like, when the boat accident happened, you rolling up trying to help my son. And this is why it does hold a personal level in my heart, where it's like, all the shit I went through behind that duck boat accident in Branson, Missouri, all the shit, and I'm still going through shit from it today, like effects from it today. I couldn't imagine having you around. And how much of this service you would have been, and how much you would have been trying to grift off of my child, claiming you had information about this and information about that, even though I had all the real information. I could make a lot of money right now if I wanted to, Jed, if I just made a video about the duck boat accident. So when I see grifting ass niggas like you, ambulance chasing, yeah, RICO time. You fuck with, you could have just been running your enterprise and I'd just talk shit about it and moved on. But the moment that you thought that you was gonna use that shit to do to me what you do to others is where it ends.
All right, I'm gonna get you a picture. I'm gonna get you a picture.
Ooh, shit. Random news now. Come on now. Don't be talking. Don't be saying that shit. I'm glad I came on early then, because if it's gonna pop, I'm not gonna be here. You know where I'm gonna be.
Y'all make up shit as you go along. I'm trying.
Make sure y'all subscribe to Random News, because everybody at my voice should be at this juncture. But if you ain't, please do. Mod, can you drop that full link in the chat, pretty please?
Can't even get focused on. Now I'm trying to stay on track.
It's some fucked up shit raging, and my son lost his mama, his little brother, his little cousin, his uncle, his great uncle, his grandma, and his grandfather, because he was the only one that knew how to swim from his training from Boy Scouts. Everybody else drowned and died. And his great uncle was special needs as well. And I saw somebody, I even had to deal with somebody, started a GoFundMe in my son's name. And they said his last name was not my last name. So when I saw them last year, when they was trying to get at me and putting up information from his case, I'm like, y'all got to understand, nigga. That little nigga, he can't be touched. And I ain't got nothing to do with it. So if you ever run foul of him, you can expect to hear from his lawyers. His lawyers. He's got a team of lawyers. The people that own, you know who owned the duck boat that killed my son's whole family? Ripley's Believe It or Not. So I don't be bringing these things up. I don't need nothing, clout, anything. My son, he's well taken care of. He doesn't have to worry about a damn thing for the rest of his life, allegedly. And so when I see this type of shit, and I've dealt with it, I had people come to courthouses and say I've never met my son a day in my life. I had to pull, nigga, do you know how degrading it is to have to pull out all of the photos of you and your kid to prove you even know them? Because people try to kidnap him because he could possibly have some money from this wrongful death type shit. So yeah, I've dealt with people like Jed. Just ain't none of them dumb enough to ever be like on this type of shit. So this shit, I don't like people doing this type of shit. It is personal to me on that level. Which is why you should have listened to me and left me the fuck alone. Now I'm gonna make you pay.
And I'm trying to respect the audience, but damn, would y'all go get some popcorn and sit the fuck down and enjoy?
You see how casual he is doing this shit, and this is over the death of Kenneka Jenkins. All of this starts at her death. And he don't, I'll get to it when I get to it. Go get you some popcorn. This is just entertainment because I haven't had no viewers on my channel in weeks. And this is the first time my channel's been jumping in weeks. So I don't want this feeling to go away.
The presentation.
So yeah, I'm blessed. Just for the record. I wasn't so blessed then in my mind. Now I am.
The fuck? So I saw Toya yesterday. I mean, I talked to
Thank you for that, Kendra.
Toya yesterday. She is wonderful. I got to see her today. I see Kim. I saw Samantha. I saw like all of these people are I saw Rena made a comment yesterday.
Somebody just call in, answer, Jed.
Not talk to her. She's more so Team Sheena. She don't fuck with me. It's okay. But Rena is actually somebody who I love, and I'll tell y'all, she went extremely hard in this fight for Kanika Jenkins. She was all the way in it. She was in the mud in the thick of it.
That doesn't mean anything. She was in the mud in the thick of it doing what? I'm tired of hearing you niggas, oh, we was on the front lines, we was doing this, we was doing that. You niggas didn't do shit. You niggas just showing up somewhere making noise doesn't mean anything.
And I loved Rena. But we had...
Hey, man, don't be sorry, man. God is great. God is great, bro. God is great. I don't like talking about the type of shit because, you know, I ain't never had beef with my son's mother. I know a lot of niggas went through like, you know, real baby mama drama type shit or whatever. Like, I never had no argument. My wife and my son's mother never gotten any type of argument or anything. Well, that's because, you know, most of the times y'all niggas be getting trouble because y'all still be fucking with y'all baby mama. Which I would never refer to her as such because she never did the baby mother antics. So, but death is final. Death is final. And to know what people go through during death, people around you, then you can't mourn because you got to deal with lawsuits and all these people trying to steal your kid. It was a great aunt of my fucking son literally in the court saying my son never met me. He didn't know me. She said the last time anybody in the family seen me was his baby shower. And I couldn't remember why. And I figured it out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in all those pictures. Meanwhile, he's been had a relationship with his sister and everything. And so, you know, I understand how tragedy happens. And then these niggas come in the middle of tragedy and make shit worse. And Jed, come out and say I'm lying. Come out and say I'm lying.
Weird moments, but I loved Rena and I appreciate the fight that she waged for her. And I hate that I feel like she's one of the ones, she's one of the relationships that didn't have to be lost, but it was because of all the chaos and the drama and people didn't know which way to go with it. And she had to do what she had to do. And I don't fault her for it. Like I said, people were in a survival mode or self-preservation mode or protect.
A troll made changes. What's happening? A troll made changes staying in peace. Great to see you. In the cut one time.
Action mode. We need you on Bigo for an interview. Bigo, I'm scared of that shit. Do y'all not realize I'm 39 and my black ass is only on Facebook? I ain't got time for no Twitter, TikTok, Bigo, because that's some ruthless ass shit. I'm trying to get saved again.
Lord Jesus.
The nigga that's sitting here quoting the Bible, using scriptures, gaslighting scripture, all this shit, has now just admitted to y'all he's trying to get saved. Unreal.
And it's hard on Facebook and YouTube. Okay. So you saw unblocking everybody. We have a right to know. It's been almost 10 years. This is for your ego. Girl, you got a right to remain silent.
If y'all ever want proof that Jed listens to my videos, all you ever got to do is listen to his current video and go play back my last video. And it's almost guaranteed he's going to use verbiage.
You got a right to remain silent.
Nigga, I've been telling this nigga this for like the last month.
Because anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be appointed to you. You have a right to the Bill of Rights and the Constitution of the United States if you are in America. You have a right to do anything the fuck you want to do in your house with your body and with your family. But you don't got no fucking rights over here.
Yes, we do. We still in America, bitch. This nigga, this nigga just said out loud that when you go to his channel, you have to give up your rights.
Okay, we have a right. I'm really not trying to go back and forth with this lady, but who the fuck is she? What is going on in this thing right now? Now, while she get on there, she gonna start talking all kind of shit about me. He a motherfucker, fuck him. He a bitch ass motherfucking nothing ass.
You have a right to time out. Bye, Rachel. I want you to, Rachel, I'm gonna have fun with your ass in court. Cause you got a lot of explaining to do. Especially the research I've done on you. Rachel, you got some splaining to do. Hey, Jed, she ain't who you think she is. What is this face you making? What, your balls stink?
Nigga. This how I get trolls, because I start talking real shit, then they go back and start saying, yeah, I know he was a lying motherfucker. He ain't never had nothing in the first place. He ain't on shit. He ain't talking about shit.
Nigga, you sleep on the couch.
Girl, he said some shit about me online.
Y'all better leave my Jed alone. Y'all really saying that in the motherfucking chat? Nigga.
He ain't respectful or professional, bitch. Get off my shit, because I swear to God, I am not the one or the two. I don't give a fuck no more. I'm literally this me. Y'all remember during the Kanika Jiggers case? I was a prayer warrior.
V-Not impersonator. When you say V-Nots, are you talking about me? I need y'all to come out on the air and say the Shay Lewis Hall Sr. and the late night crew are not involved with the V-Nots. I mean, you still in trouble for other shit you did, but at least you'll stop it.
Loving y'all machine, man. Fuck y'all. I'm trying. Hold on, let me get myself focused, okay? We got a right, motherfucker. I wouldn't do this for 8 years. Your ass wasn't helping me get my motherfucking rights restored. When I got the information, where the fuck was you at?
What rights?
Because you sure the hell wasn't in my inbox trying to say, well, let's get down to the bottom of it, because you was actually there. What the fuck was about, what the fuck was my rights at, lady? All he doing is talking about the chat. He ain't saying nothing.
and the moderators make sure to delete every motherfucking comment that, like, literally, nigga, like, his mods be moving like my mods, except my mods have different temperament. This nigga used to complain about our mods because when they first came on the scene, they didn't realize that we be ready for niggas like this. So when they tried their extreme harassment shit, they found out real quick, you can't just come on our channel talking shit. You can get lit the fuck up over here. Nah, you can't say what you want over there. Nigga, all the motherfucker said is he ain't saying shit. He just reading shit out in the chat. That's exactly what you doing, Jed. This is the shit that you, bro, You know what era of YouTube? I know a lot of niggas say I miss the YouTube or old YouTube era. Oh, YouTube ain't nothing like it used to be. There is some merit to that. You know what I don't miss? OG YouTube watchers, tell me I'm lying. Don't you hate when YouTubers used to fucking have to struggle to make their videos for 10 minutes? Like it was something like that with like the monetization or something. So it was like it really be like a 3-minute video worth of information. But the video be 10 minutes long. You gotta wait for like a 2.5, 3-minute intro. This is just a regular video. 2.5, 3-minute intro, talking shit or whatever. Say the small little piece of news, then a bunch of filler on the backhand side. Jed has brought that level of YouTube back. This is watch hour grifting.
You enjoying the yarn? Yarny White? I just showed you something. Chew on that for a minute.
All he doing talking about the chat. He ain't saying nothing. He ain't saying shit.
Blocking motherfuckers, Yarny. So what you gonna do? You know, come on, I'm finna entertain one of these hoes and I'm gonna be done. Yarny, I just showed you that Teresa Martin is unblocking or unblocked everybody that she blocked yesterday.
That was fucking with her on behalf of you. Tell the whole story.
And what do you think of that, Yarny?
Nothing. I think that when she blocked y'all, the harassment turned up. Y'all got on fake accounts. Y'all, Jed, you proved it that as soon as it happened, somebody went over there and was recording this shit or got a recording from her that's still on her page. And serial harasser, nigga. Oh, and he be doing this shit on video.
What do you think of that, Yarny? Yesterday, I showed you that basically the whole shit. It was a whole thing yesterday. I thought that was good information. I told.
So just for the record, Jed has done a total of like 5-6 hours of streams, literally from one post response from Teresa Martin and another of her unblocking them. And somehow this is 5 hours of content.
Told you about the protest when we went to the line and she turned us around. What do you think about that, Yarny? What do you think about it, Yarny? Now you gonna tell people stop tuning in to me. Y'all some weird ass people, bro. Okay.
This situation is of the devil. Don't let him get a foothold on you. You know the truth. 8 years ago, everyone went against you. 8 years later, the truth comes out, and now everybody against her. Nobody is against Teresa Martin, and there's no truth out. Nobody has shown any evidence of anything. It's just a bunch of different fucking rumors, and the shit that Jed talking about ain't even got nothing to do with the rumors that's going around.
Anyway, she unfollowing. I mean, she unblocked us all. But I'm gonna go to the post yesterday, and I again am gonna.
And I gotta be honest with you. Now that I'm thinking about it, where did that video come from, Jed, of her unblocking you? Where did it come from? See, this nigga just be oh, this video's been authenticated. That is the #1 thing Jed says when something's fake, that it's real. Remember, this the same nigga that when he getting ready to tell one of the biggest lies, hey, nigga, and you know me, I do not lie. That's the first thing he'll say.
I have my fun with this, okay? I went through this shit, not you.
And look at these whores in the chat. Bring back Petty Prez. Petty Prez literally is what the fuck he is in court for. It's the favorite lying survivor burning account. These niggas is fucking losers, bro. Vivian Allen has become such a fucking celebrity to these niggas that like they blame Vivian Allen. Just I ain't even gonna say it, bro. If y'all think she did it, y'all got it, man. Y'all know better than me.
Where's the post at? Okay. So you guys probably, and I'm just not assuming that, you guys saw.
Okay, but is there anything going on in this case besides Teresa Martin drama? Just her saying anything in her name alerted us all. Don't be upset we have questions. Well, that's what Jed wanted. He wanted all of y'all to come to this fucking show because he is broke and his channel is dead and dying. So he said whatever the fuck he could because he wants y'all to come back. And then he went too fucking far the day before, got a whole bunch of hate messages behind it, and everybody like, fuck you, you scamming ass nigga. So now he doubles back today to try to actually double down while pretending that's not what he's doing.
All this stuff already, so that's why I re-show it.
Hiram was happening.
But I want to explain this particular post. And
ooh, that's a good idea, Tracy. So this is y'all advocate. The first thing he say, okay, weird ass lady. This nigga, he. I might be getting ready to sign off. No, you didn't say this shit out loud, Jed. You are a fucking moron. Okay, weird ass lady, you are still testing my resolve like I'm supposed to fold because you tossed out that weak fake apology. Miss me with that. You know damn well I'm not threatening you or talking about harming anybody, and you hide behind that lie because you have nothing else left. Jed, you're not getting away with this. This shit where you be using your team to fucking harass people and shit, and then you just be like, oh, it's not me. It's over, Jed. So I'll make sure, hey, y'all better hope Teresa Martin don't contact me, because if I get a hold of Teresa and I see any of y'all names that's in this motherfucking federal paperwork, I will be filing a motion. I will be filing a motion. So y'all can keep playing these fucking goofy ass games. Y'all keep playing these goofy ass games. Let us go back. I came to you and told you straight up there was no evidence that her friends set her up. Let's just stop right here. Why is Jed understand that Jed wants her to relive the death of her daughter for his own personal gain? I need you to just come out here and give me a ringing endorsement so I can go, because he literally said there's another family that he wants to deal with, but they don't trust his ass. So he want her to come out and tell them to trust him. She said no. So now, since she won't do all of that, this nigga is now trying to make her relive the death of her daughter and everything that came with it. And they in the chat gassing it up. Yeah, fuck that bitch. And you looked me in the face and said you knew that already. Let me repeat, you knew it. Yeah, you still sat there and let the public chew on that story like it was the truth. So did you. If all of what you're saying is true, Jed, you're guilty of this too. You raised over $50,000 and you knew this too. Oh, and he's dumb enough to do this after a federal RICO was filed. Thank you so much, Jed. This is going to help my case tremendously. You let that narrative grow because it benefited you, while hugging and talking to them with sweet words in private. Diabolical. What? Since you knew the organ harvesting talk was circulating heavy back then, let me ask you directly before we get to receipts, which is a fucking blatant bluff. It's a popular bluff by Jed to try to get you to tell on yourself. Did you actually honor her wishes about donating them, or did you allow that in your deal to reinforce the lies to keep people captivated? Jed, you're going to fucking hell. You nasty, fucking disgusting bitch. And this is why it's very necessary for the U.S. Marshals to come get an evil nigga like you. Very necessary, punk bitch. Now, if you about all that action you said you was about, hey, let me know where to send the service packet so you can sign it and we can waive service and get to court right now so you can embarrass me. Fucking sissy punk. Always bro, this is the mother of a dead child. And you came into her life swearing you were going to help, and you didn't help her do shit. You couldn't even get the cell phone back. You couldn't even get her clothes back, as you so plugged in to the DOJ and all these mob ties, and you work for the mafia, but the DOJ at the same time, all of this fucking shit. That's illegal too, Jed. You can't be impersonating any type of law enforcement on any type of level. Fucking nasty ass bitch. That's why I say fuck your mama, because she let you do this. She taught you how to do this. I seen her grifting ass. The cringiest shit ever is when she was doing all that bullshit ass praying, and I'm watching people crying, and I'm like, man, y'all crying. Don't even know that once this y'all crying is over, they gonna ask y'all for money. What they do? Ask for $3,500 right after it. Jed sitting here saying, you knew Oregon harvesting talk was circulating heavy back then. Why the fuck was she ever engaged with any of y'all wild ass conspiracy theories? One minute you said she had no organs, then you said she did. Tell the people the conclusion of your autopsy and your decisions after. Jed. So, Jed, just so y'all all understand, and this goes back to what he's already said. He got all this information to show that she been lying about Kanika from the start, but he only is going to give it if he don't get what he want for himself. And he's already let you know, if he gets what he wants from himself, he's not going to tell y'all. Just like now, he wants y'all to believe he knew all this foul ass information about the organs, all the shit she was doing, all this shit. And Jed didn't say nothing as he raised money for y'all for the investigation. And oh man, we were so close, and we've been putting pressure on these people. Well, it don't sound like it. You're now telling us that you weren't putting pressure on these people, and instead she went behind y'all back and just said fuck y'all. Which is what is behind y'all back when you ain't involved. Hey Jed, you're doing a lot right now, and this is all bad. I used to think maybe you were off your meds or confused.
You know, Rick is so wild and has went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness, let's go to the abyss, nigga! I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
I just gotta take a breath, bro. I gotta take a breath. I just gotta I just gotta take a breath, bro. And it's another one of Jed's MOs. Anytime he gets exposed by somebody, he always wants to question their mental health. So and just for the record, in his own words, he was dealing with somebody and doing this shit to somebody that he himself knew had mental illness. See, this is why God needed me to change, Jed. Because had you met me like after the accident and I hadn't gave my life to God, I did something to you, my nigga. Oh, I wouldn't have like physically hit you or killed you or some shit. But I'd have did something to you. I just thank God every day that I don't feel the need to act out anymore. I thank him. Truly. And I don't have no problem mentioning this in court. Yeah, I was a different person before I met Jedidiah Brown. And Jedidiah Brown tried everything he could to get me back. See, the devil sent you to prove to God that I am still that petty. No, I'm petty for good now. Petty for good now. Yeah. Old Shay though, I'd have fucked you up, nigga. I'm so happy you delivered me, Lord. I say that with all the humility in the world. I used to think maybe you were off your meds or confused, letting the world debate the innocence of her friends when you already knew the truth. I wanted to say something, but didn't because I was lost on what was happening. But now I see clearly. 8 years later, it was never confusion. It was convenience. Jedidiah Brown, with a straight face, told y'all that he made over $100,000 and knew this shit and sat on it for 8 years. And the only reason he's saying something now is because one day he decided he wanted Teresa Martin to give him a letter of recommendation and she wouldn't do it. And then magically, like he just said, he didn't know what was happening 8 years ago, but magically now he knows exactly what's happening. And I can't blame this on INA, because a lot of the niggas that gave Jed this type of money, they not around no more. They realized, and some people can kind of feel stupid as shit. Don't feel stupid. Know that God's gonna bless you. The only way that God's not gonna bless you for donating to Jed is if you donated to Jed with the shit where it's like, donate to me so I can ruin these people and this type of shit. You're not getting no blessing for that. But if you bless, if you sent him something because you really thought he was going to help a certain situation or whatever, you're gonna be blessed, so it ain't nothing to be embarrassed about. God know your heart. That's why God knowing your heart is extremely important. So even when you can get caught up with a nigga like Jed, he like, man, I know you didn't know.
And I brought
this shit, I can't even hear him read it. It's so disgusting.
The video footage, the audio, it's not necessarily in my custody. I've seen a lot. I've gotten links.
How is it not in your custody when you try to sell it for $100,000? Jed ain't never seen that video. Just so y'all know, Jed has never seen no video of Kenneka Jenkins. And he can get on the air and say, yes, I have. And I've been an advocate for 20 years and I don't lie. He will never show you no proof. Never.
The stuff. but that is all in John's hands. I am trying to get him to sell all of the footage to me.
And he said no. Why are you on here now lying? Oh, I'm trying to get John to sell me the footage. That nigga said, no, we need to finish it.
So that I can release it all. I remember a great deal of what is all on it. So if people are saying, well, no, why won't you release it? It's really simple. It is because I don't have it right now, and I'm trying to get it. But then there are also hundreds of hours of videos that are all over the place that I have to now go get and accumulate, put this stuff together. There are things that I have or things that are being shared with me right now.
And why am I gal, my bad. Let me just add a little caveat to what Scott's saying, like on some real shit. There's a small little caveat too. Like, when you watch these serious stories on YouTube, those are documentaries. Like, even if it ain't got high production quality and stuff like that. So a lot of times what is happening now is there is this rash of like, this is the least amount of trusting in a documentary we could ever do in our lifetime. Because people have access to these type of film, the type of cameras and digital shit that's needed now. And a lot of people can make these professional looking things that aren't researched at all. So I don't know much about this John dude, so I ain't gonna say yay or nay on this nigga like that. But that don't, just because he has certain footage, I don't know what he has footage of. I watched the trailer, and the trailer was 100% about you. So that nigga, I don't trust that nigga like that, because he filmed you. He knows you're a fucking liar. If you walk around with Jedidiah Brown with a camera with that nigga for a couple of hours, multiple days, you will see he's a fucking scammer and a liar, and nothing is ever what he's making it seem. You'll see it yourself.
Now, one of the things that we're getting, because I'm going to literally try as I take us down memory lane to give you guys evidence of the stuff. So right now, they're getting the phone records, all of the phone records.
No, they're not.
Of all the phone calls that was made by certain people that day.
He's a damn lie.
Very, very interesting and revealing to see who called who at what time. These are things that I've had to do silently in the background by myself, or people have done, or people around me.
And what did you do exactly? You're a fucking liar. I'm gonna prove it in federal court.
Have done. So we're now, I didn't expect this. I wasn't prepared for this to come up right now. And so what we're going to do is we're going to now, I'm putting it all in the right shape, form, and fashion, because the moment somebody says something smart on the thing, I start saying, bitch, bitch, bitch. But I want to make sure that when I come back, I can remember what it was that I had to report to you guys, or what I want, not had to, but what I want to share with you all as I'm walking you through the experience and my memory of it and giving you my perspective. Again, I am not about to come on here and say, I'm giving you what I have and you'll make up your own mind about it. But I'm gonna also be me. I like to talk. I like to talk my shit. I'm gonna have fun. Cause fuck, what else am I gonna do this for? Just so y'all will know, hell, if I say be a blessing to my organization or anything that I'm working on, then everybody gonna try to drag me again.
Right. Why the fuck do you need money for nothing? You don't do shit. Your organization has done nothing but ruin people's situations. You have no success story. There are no videos of anybody praising INA and I could have never done this without Jedidiah Brown. There's not one. You fucking loser. You're literally crying right now because you thought you had one, and she don't want to vouch for you because you're a fucking fraud. Oh, and if I ask for money from my organization, people are going to say something. Yeah, because everybody going to want to know, the fuck does your grifting ass need money for? Go to work.
So since
you abandoned justice and your agenda became attention, status, and money. That is who you are. And no matter what mask you try to wear, you will always be trash rags to me. In the spirit world, Kanika sees it too. Nigga, you're going to hell, nigga! And Kanika sees it too, and you misspell Kanika's name. You can't make it up. This nigga wants y'all to believe that in the afterlife, Kanika is siding with Jedidiah Brown over her mama. Jedidiah, you remind me of a modern day Eric Mays. Bro, the way that y'all disrespect the dead is outrageous. If Eric Mays was still alive when you took your ass up to Flint, you would have found out if you like that nigga or not. Yeah, that documentary has a GoFundMe out there that John done raised a gang of money off of. I ain't seen nothing but that weak ass trailer that's just about Jed. That nigga probably don't want to sell the footage because there really ain't no footage like that. Jamie, they didn't just dismiss that lawyer, they dismissed Lento altogether. They dismissed the whole law firm. That money long gone. You know it is. You know it is. This nigga talking about let's finish the movie. We watched the trailer yesterday. That movie is literally an outdated movie about fucking Jed. It's literally called The Advocate. Now y'all trying to sell this shit like it's some bombshell shit with Kanika, and then with Kanika Jenkins' mama, and then I'm like, Jed, we know how you are. That's the other thing with Jed. Jed is the king of taking conversations and shit you said to him when y'all were cool and trying to use that shit against you. Oh, well, you said X, Y, and Z that one time. Bitch, we was cool then. What you mean? That's why I said it. We was cool then. Like, we adults. Yeah, that nigga that I don't like no more. Yeah, I said shit to that motherfucker that was nice to him when we were cool. Kindest. You said John received a settlement. John received a settlement for who? For what? What? For who? For what? What, you think that they got that motherfucking footage? You think he sold the footage already to them? Yeah, worst part, none of the other Chicago advocates will say a word. Nigga, that's why, nigga, Martin G. Johnson had reached out to a nigga when shit got thick. I'm like, nigga, I don't want to talk to none of you grifting ass niggas. What do you do for a living? That's why I be laughing at these niggas and sit here and be like, you need to go get a job. And I'm like, y'all the niggas without jobs. I actually have a job. Boston, what up, kid? Telling me to get a job, and y'all niggas the one unemployed.
No, I can't get no, then everybody gonna try to drag me again. So since I can't get no help, no resource, no help, can't get no coochie, can't get no nut, no head, can't get no awards, I can't get no presents. And
you know how I know you only be fucking with men, in my personal opinion? We don't call it coochie no more. That kind of went out the 90s, early 2000s is kind of when we refer to, like, when we talk to each other, we don't really refer to it as coochie. That's some like not early 90s type lingo, bro. Like, we don't refer to it as coochie no more, Jed. So that's, you be telling on yourself when you be saying shit like this. I'm sure there's a person or two that might, but he old school as fuck, nigga. But like, I'm just saying, man, like, most of us ain't out here calling it coochie, Jed. Like, nah, my bad. Go ahead. You ain't getting no head, no coochie. And we not talking boy cat, right?
Can't get no coochie, can't get no nut, no head, can't get no awards. I can't get no presents. Ain't nobody gonna give me Thanksgiving dinner. It says I can't get nothing. Y'all gonna let me do this the way I want to do it. All right.
So now you're extorting your chat. So now everybody's like, will you just give us the fucking information instead of just sitting here on the internet, not saying anything, pretending you have info, but you don't really have none? Well, y'all ain't giving me no money, so no. This is the nigga that care about, he wants y'all to believe that the whole time during the Kanika Jenkins shit, he was not grifting money from the shit. While in real time telling y'all, I'm not giving y'all, yeah, he getting some trim. Yeah, Jed's still getting trim. Getting some trim, nigga. Jed's still getting trim and snatch. Yeah, she had some good old snatch. This stream is out of pocket, man. The sun is still up. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all need help, man.
All right. All right, so.
Yeah, but you had dinner with a show in Philly. Stop. He was laid up with a bitch doing Friendsgiving and all this shit. Now all of a sudden he can't get no head, no pussy, nothing. This bitch, he said this bitch was ready to jump off the side of the earth for this nigga. But just not enough to get that nigga no pussy. Dinner and a movie, and he still can't get no head and laying on the couch. Ain't that a bitch, Jed? They got you? Oh, man, you should have learned this about girls years ago. Yeah, nigga. They'll let you lay it on and go right to sleep. Man, Jed said, I spent all this money on this Philly bitch. I ain't getting no head. I ain't getting no coochie. I ain't getting shit, nigga. Welcome to being heterosexual, nigga. Like, Jed had his first heterosexual experience. He 39, had his first heterosexual experience where he done spent all this money thinking he was getting ready to fuck, nigga, and she gone. Now imagine this shit, ladies. Ladies, imagine you in the talking stage with a guy. You like him. And then you turn on his live stream to hear that, man, I ain't getting no coochie. I ain't getting no head. Just imagine you in the talking stage, you starting to date this man, you like him. And then you get on this nigga's motherfucking live stream and hear about how he ain't getting no coochie or no head. The game, bro, the game crazy now.
I said, okay, weird ass lady. You're still testing my resolve like I'm supposed to fold because you tossed out that weak, fake ass.
Well, nigga, just get to the bottom part.
A hug and talk to receive.
Because I want to see what the rest of that shit say at the bottom.
Try to wear to produce any.
All right, here we go. You abandoned justice and your agenda became attention, status, and money. That is who you are. And no matter what mask you try to wear, you will always be trash rags to me. In the spirit world, Kanika sees it too. She sees her real betrayer was the woman who could not even squeeze out a single tear while talking about her fresh transition. Jed, you're going to hell, nigga. There's no doubt in my mind you're going to hell. The only way you can stop, you got to stop and repent right now. And you got to cut this shit out right now because you're still breathing. So you have a chance. But you going to hell if you don't stop, nigga. This is some bro, I feel weird reading this shit, bro. You understand, like, so are you blaming her mama for her death? Because I'm trying to understand, you don't get to tell people how to grieve, nigga. You don't get to tell people, Jed, you ain't never been a father nor a mother. You don't know what this shit feels like. She sees her real betrayer is her mama. So let's step back and let's analyze that for a moment. Well, so are you saying that it's possible that Kanika betrayed her mama, or the people who killed Kanika allegedly betrayed her mama? Because Kanika was already dead by the time her mama found out. So I don't know how her mama betrayed her, because she dead and gone by the time her mama got into this situation. When her mama got involved in the Kanika Jenkins case, Kanika Jenkins was dead. Jed, you understand this, right? She was dead. So if Kanika walked into that freezer on her own because she was lit, fucked up, whatever the fuck, and she just went in there and died on her own, she betrayed her mama by your logic. You see how silly that sounds? Now, if somebody did something to her or whatever, then obviously they betrayed her mama. But because, so remember y'all, Jed said he knows so certain about the shit with her fucking mama that he knows that Kanika is looking at this shit and siding with him. And he's held on to this the entire time. And now he only wants to bring it up because she won't recommend his services to anyone else. And this makes sense to who? You're going to hell. All you niggas in the chat laughing and shit, y'all going to hell too. You know how embarrassing it is? Like, some of y'all don't think about, like, y'all understand how frail life is. Do you know how embarrassing it would be that if you went and tragically died, which I pray never happens to anybody, but we are humans and this is a possibility with us? You know how embarrassing it would be to get to the pearly gates and get denied because you was lying on a nigga that had less than 20,000 subscribers? That you was making fun of a dead woman who she didn't do what your homie wanted her to do, so y'all all made fun of this woman's dead, like this dead woman's mother? What if you get to the pearly gates and God goes, hey, who told you to lie on her mama like that? I could have swore I told you, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor. That's what I said. And you claim to run a church in my name. And that's before you got to answer questions about why you calling bitches in Jesus, people bitches in Jesus' name. You praying to me to kill people. You praying to me to make people's kingdoms fall. You understand the level of shit you're going to have to, and this is the shit that we know. Because you're going to have to answer to everything, whether we know it or not. That go for me too. Clean hands is key to getting in upstairs. I don't want to have to be answering no embarrassing questions. This is gross. Even for Jed.
Demon. I'm giving you I'm giving you no more chances. Keep playing, and I'm gonna keep sharing.
I'm giving you no more chances. This nigga said, you didn't run out of tears. You barely have a soul to produce any, demon. So Jed wants y'all to know that Kanikas Jenkins' mama is a demon, and he's known about it the whole time, and he was still ready to keep it quiet if she just did what he said. I don't condone that type of shit either, Trap Star, but this is the reality of the world we live in. This is the reality. Like, this is why he hides. He know why he hide. He not crazy. He know he say shit that will get his ass murdered by certain people. He's sitting on the internet talking to people, mamas, grandmamas, aunties, cousins, all this shit. Like, and he think he can control a whole family tree. I am giving you no more chances. Keep playing and I'm going to keep sharing. Right. That's all you ever do. Of course your plan is now that you want to start, you want to turn this into a series where you're just sitting around talking shit about Teresa Martin. Well, go ahead, nigga. I'm going to match you hour for hour. Matter of fact, I got 2 to 1. I got 2 hours for every 1 hour of content you do on Teresa Martin. If you want to play that game, nigga. You got a RICO, bro. Hold on. Just give me 2 seconds. yeah, give a nigga 2 seconds. Cause I have to show Jed that fat meat is greasy right quick. I gotta show all these niggas that fat meat is greasy. Jed, this shit's not a game, bro. It's over. I'm not Teresa Martin. I'm smarter than that. I ain't saying Teresa Martin's stupid. Because I understand the level of, like, she got everything else going on. She ain't got time to deal with this. I'm just saying, I'm not Teresa Martin. That's a period. And then I'm telling you, I'm not stupid, Jed. Y'all niggas laughed when I told y'all about this lawsuit, and look at it. And it's going to get worse. 21 pages, Jed. That's Hall v. Brown. 525-CV-01401-PRW. You dumb bitch. So keep running your fucking mouth and keep terrorizing women, especially mothers of dead babies. Keep going. Because I already got one relationship that I had that got ruined because you went and told this mother that she needed to trust you only and not me. Oops, you forgot you did that? Yeah, nigga, I'm telling everything. And Jed, I'll tell you this much. This is a promise. If this goes the way I know it's going to go, Carl Wilson's getting that money you raised. I'm going to make sure of it. Yeah, you're not raising no money off of Lexi either. So I know you thought that shit was over. That shit ain't over. Your days of grifting off of black pain are over.
Footage gonna be a true motherfucker, and you know it. Stop playing in my damn.
Hold on. What'd you say? Wait, does that say Tootie? Yes, it does. The Shay Hall Sr. plaintiff versus Jedidiah Brown, aka Black, Jed, JB, and Tootie. That is a known alias of Jedidiah Brown. Tootie. Ain't that right, Tootie? Yeah. Tootie, yes, Maven. You are seeing Tootie. That is a known alias for one Jedidiah Brown.
Face. I promise I'm about to pull every piece of footage, every detail, every moment, and drop.
How are you pulling all the... This nigga said, I promise I'm about to pull every piece of footage, every detail, every moment, and drop it right into the hands of the Facebook detectives. Thank you for saying it on the air, Jed. You cannot make this up. Scott, do you hear this shit? This nigga is on wax saying he getting ready to do to her the same shit he been doing to everybody else with his team. This is unfucking real even for Jed, bro. This RICO got him bugging. And when they start tearing it apart, you will not get to twist the story or paint yourself as anything other than what you have shown yourself to be. You will have to face it, Snake. But God, fuck peace. Of course, but God, fuck peace. When you've orchestrated war with the best damn fighter you had on your squad, right? Which is why she got nothing. All she got out of this was a fucking headache that still ain't gone away. This nigga, bro. And then Teresa replies, look like he's bashing a grieving mother.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Jed, this is gonna come up in our case, and you're not gonna be able, when I depose you, because I know you're not gonna show up to shit, Jed, and we just gonna have to summary judgment this shit, and you're gonna be like, I ain't never paying that nigga, and I'm gonna garnish all your wages going forward. I'm just telling you how this shit gonna play. Because truth hurts. She already said she's ripping the lawsuit up. You can serve me and I'll just rip the shit up. Go ahead, nigga. What a fucking loser this nigga is. Looks like he's bashing a grieving mother, shaking my head. Please, sir, forgive me. This is indirectly telling me you're gonna kill me, allegedly, or have me killed. CP and them together. This is exactly, yes. Jed doesn't understand that. Jed thinks that he can go to court and tell a judge, man, I don't think that she should have been scared by any of this. I didn't do anything. And I didn't tell anybody to go attack her. He doesn't realize that you stated you have these people. You're going to give it to the Facebook detectives. Okay, I want names of the Facebook detectives. Who is that? One of them wouldn't be Detective Rachel, would it? Fucking joke.
And fighter you had on the squad. And so this was the post that I had shared. And
Teresa Martin, he tried to help get the truth out, and you told him, no, the fight is for Kanika. Why deny it? Who the fuck is Jedidiah Brown? I wish your motherfucker would come tell me if Jed, the only way I can prove that I love my child and this is about child's life, I let that rat mouth motherfucker get involved. Thanks, Jed, for showing Francesca out here on your behalf, harassing a motherfucker. Stupid whores. Tika Lawson, these bitter ass bitches with no men. This is why I tell women, when a bitch is sitting here talking that feminism, we women and shit, she'll fuck your man first. She'll fuck your man first. These hoes that all sit on here swear. These are the same hoes that like to call me a misogynist and shit. And these are the hoes that sit here dragging this motherfucker for Jed. For Jed. She doing the shit. They doing the shit for Jed. And you wonder why I got 44 fucking John Doe names. I'm dragging all of you sluts out of the shadows. Your days of sitting on this app. I hope some of y'all lose y'all fucking jobs. I really do. So maybe you can learn that the internet is a real place and you can really fuck your life up on the internet. Some of y'all niggas got, bro, I've looked up some of these people. You will not believe some of these jobs these niggas got. One of these motherfuckers work at a fucking tanning salon. Sitting in a tanning salon, motherfucker doing this shit. Y'all niggas, bro. That's all right. A lot about y'all niggas is gonna get exposed before we even get to discovery. Because that's how stupid y'all are. Y'all thought that it was hard to unmask them accounts, even though I told you your face. Hey, all I gotta do is file a lawsuit, then I can file a motion to ask the judge, can I get YouTube to give me the information so I know who we dealing with? And they're gonna say yes, because there's already case law that has addressed this very issue several times. So remember, Jed talk about the Facebook detectives, and here they are. They're not detectives. They're just whores that lie for Jed. These whores like drama. That's why Truth hurts. Her whole channel is just all day beefing with somebody. Every stream, we beefing with somebody. We might take a time out for here. It's just beef, 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 beef. I wish Up wouldn't do it so much. Up is so fucking talented, and she's such a great fucking speaker, and she tells stories so amazing. I just be like, man, just leave them niggas and go be great. And that's not a diss to Up. I love Up, and I know they be fucking with her. That's why I be telling my content creators, don't burn yourself out defending yourself. Stand up for yourself. When niggas cross, if a nigga ain't crossed no type of illegal line, then just ignore it. If you can't handle banter and it's like too much for you and all that shit, that doesn't make you a weak person. Just, that's not for you. But when the nigga crossed the line, nigga, take them. You got to call somebody, the police, whatever the fuck. Just have to. This is gross. It's hard for me to even fucking watch this shit. And look, guess who sent this to Jed? And further into the scheme, Terry Dean. You're in the lawsuit, Terry, and you're still out here doing the same fucking bullshit ass tactics you be doing, harassing people on the internet, you dumb slut. You're about to be broke as shit. Because all this shit y'all doing, it's the same cast of characters who did it to me, and I'll be able to show the judge, hey, literally after I filed this lawsuit, they went and did the same shit to the mother of Kanika Jenkins. And Jed don't protect his people at all. These people giving him this information, and he know that her fucking name, he probably don't even know. Her name is in that fucking federal lawsuit. And he done motherfucking incriminated her on a stream after the federal lawsuit. So she can't go and be like, I haven't done anything. No, I don't be doing that. No, I literally got evidence of you doing it to multiple fucking people, because that's the type of miserable bitch you are. Dummies. Tell them to their face every day. I'm watching all of y'all every move since we getting ready to go to court. I don't give a fuck. Self-incriminating out loud.
In this post, this is after Teresa makes an apology. She double downs on it. Please forgive me. This indirectly telling me that you're going to kill me allegedly, or have me kill CP and them together. You know, basically she put this post up, but if you read it, then you know that there obviously was no threat against her.
Yes, it was. It's on video. You said that yesterday you said if she don't come out and apologize. This nigga, never mind. I ain't worried about it. We'll talk about it in the court. Ain't no need of me getting all worked up.
Life from me. Okay. Like I said, I just believe that the woman doesn't have any inward peace because that truth is fucking with her. And
she don't have no inward peace. She's sitting here saying that she's getting death threats and shit after the shit Jed said, which is an MO of Jed's. Jed, get on these lives, threaten you, and then if you don't do what he say, all of a sudden, all these fucking accounts start fucking harassing you. Non-stop. 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 This is your MO. So for you to do this right after I filed the lawsuit talking about how you do this exact very thing. Man, this is how dumb you niggas are. This is the same shit that got D'Angelo popped in the wire. This is the same shit that got D'Angelo Barksdale popped. Hold on, let's talk about it. Shout out to all my Wire fans. I know it's a few of y'all in here. This is the same logic that got D'Angelo popped on the wire. As soon as Avon got pinched, what should Avon have done? Sit still. Nope. He sent his nephew on a dope run right after getting pinched. This is all I see right now. You just got a RICO filed on you for this shit. And your way of proving that you didn't do that shit is to do it the day after the case is filed, when we got you on record several times admitting that you know that the case is coming.
I believe that that's a real thing where you cannot find rest when you.
Damn, you only up the, you only about to be up to 3, Kendra? I got some cool videos if you want some, if you text me. Like it's this one spot, I forget the name of the channel because they've uploaded so many years ago or whatever, where it's like you can watch the whole show through the one character. They do several characters where it's just basically like every scene that they did is just in chronological order. So you can watch Omar, you can watch Avon, Stringer. No cap. No cap. So hit your boy, I'll send you them links. Yeah. One of my favorite things to do when I that's a great Saturday for me. Just turn on like an Omar or something like that. Love it. It's a very fun watch. And it gives you some great insight to see it like just like that. I think I'm pretty sure McNulty is another one they did. Not Presbo. Presbo. This is bullshit.
You do wrong in your soul. And so what am I telling y'all on this? I want to kind of sort of explain what I am saying to you in this particular response to her. I only did this, again, I only did this because I am not about to allow her to do what she did to me 8 years ago.
She didn't do anything to you, you fucking lying bitch. Why are you just, why? Okay, Jed, if we really believe you, why did you ask her for a favor first? And why did you tell everybody that if she gave you that favor, you wasn't going to say anything?
And you all may not see it, but people are, sending messages to me. Some people are saying bad things. People are.
You just put that message up. Put those messages up. Put the messages up of people threatening you, Jed. Ain't nobody threatening you, nigga. You're the only one who do that stupid shit. Everybody else know that shit's against the law. You don't. He doesn't realize that it's illegal to yell fire in the theater to make people run out of it.
Are debating online which side they want to fall. So it's not about to be a moment that I relive.
Oh yeah, shout out to Atlanta. I mean, shout out to Donald Glover. I heard he wasn't doing all that great. So shout out to Donald Glover.
I did
charge was had
not put out the things that I learned years later because I said this is what's going to eat her up, and it is. And it is not for me to put it out because there is a level of decency here.
Listen to this bitch. When I tell you I was so disappointed when Teresa Martin sold out. These motherfucking bitches, bro. That shit just be blowing me the way these hoes be sitting on here with no information. They don't know what the fuck Teresa got, didn't get, what she got it for, what she didn't get it for. These niggas they can see with no evidence that Teresa Martin sold out, but they can't see that Jed did anything wrong. And this ain't a cult.
But if I'm forced, which I feel like I am, I'm gonna do it because it becomes about defense. It is not typical to do things that you would have to do in a defensive standpoint. She literally could stop this if she just really genuinely apologized.
She could stop this if she just, this the same shit he said to Bird. I mean, look, all I'm just saying is just denounce the beef. Like, just say you're not part of this could be over. All you got to do is just say you're not part of it. Nigga, that's illegal. That's extortion. These stupid ass niggas be in the chat cheering on this nigga doing a felony. This is a felony, Jed.
Apologize and tell the truth. That's it. I don't want money. I don't want nothing.
You a motherfucking lie. You don't want no money, nigga. The whole thing is about the fact that you can't make no money like you was doing grifting. This what this whole thing is about, Jed. You can't make money like you used to. That's what you said. Your whole thing was you was trying to work with a family. And the family said they ain't trust you like that. And so you asked Teresa Martin the same way you asked Jason House to hook that shit up. She said no, and then you extorted her for it. Come out here now and say that shit I asked you to say. I was asking nice. Now I'm telling you, you better say this shit or I'm letting the Facebook detectives get involved. You know, the shit that all you niggas that involved in RICO, y'all all got included in the RICO and Jed brought y'all up on wax the next day. Make it make sense.
Will not work on this case again. I literally came back 8 years later.
You said Nate the lawyer has cancer. Lord have mercy.
Under a post and said, do you want to
pray for Nate, man?
Right all the wrongs. Let's finish this. She said no. I was moving on. Then she went back on to try to reinforce lies about me with other people who got gripes, and I'll talk about them when I want to as well.
So again, Jed wants you to just take his word for all this shit. He's not giving you no evidence. The only evidence he has shown is a post that he himself made. This is his smoking gun evidence against Teresa Martin. Him going over a post he made. This whole stream is just a fucking grift. Look, he up to 10,000 views, Jed. How much money is that, Jed? See, I do consistent numbers, consistent memberships, consistent stuff, so I don't ever have to overextend like this. I'm never sitting here like, let me get on the air. I don't really have nothing to talk about, but I need these views. We had a lot of views last night. Let me just get back on the air today. I don't really have nothing to say, have nothing to add. I did put part 1, so part 2. Remember, this is Kenneka Jenkins' case, relived and discussed, part 2. There has been now things showed about Kenneka Jenkins at all and has been utterly disrespectful to her and her mama. Because Jed's recollection of when Kenneka Jenkins died and everything is that he went through some shit, not Teresa. Teresa's a demon and she couldn't even really muster up no tears for her daughter. But Jed, on the other hand, he's the one really suffering from Kenneka's death.
They were talking about things were altered and these are all the things that her friends did. I called Teresa Martin.
I feel the same way, Andrea.
And I wasn't as good of as an investigator as I am now as it relates to being in the advocacy space. And what I said to her is I said, Teresa, we don't have any evidence that her friends, there's no evidence at all. Nothing supports the narrative that her friends did this to her.
Show proof that you said that. Why don't, as a matter of fact, show us the video where you told us. Remember, Jed, you were raising money so you could be able to tell us what's going on because you were so involved. Now you are on record admitting to defrauding people. You are admitting that you raised money saying one thing, but you are now telling us that you knew that her mama wasn't shit. And that her mama was lying, her mama was selling her out. You don't think the donors would have wanted to know that back then? So now I got you on video as of today, November 24th, 2025, admitting that you defrauded people and you was getting all this money under the guise of one thing when you knew her mama wasn't shit.
I'm petty.
This the kidnappers again, man.
Man, stop saying that shit over the phone. Damn.
I can't say shit, can I?
Get us to Willie Green and tell him I want him gone in 24 hours. And 23 of them already gone. Reality Check TV Chicago in the cut one time. Gone. Giving off negative evil. Bars.
As a setup on or like to harm her or intentionally. And she said to me, and the crazy part about it is that this isn't just one time, because we were consistently going after this because everybody was always talking about the friends. She says, I know. She says, I don't believe that those babies did that in a second time. And so I'm sitting up here and at that time, I'm not really like, I'm saying to myself, she can't conclusively know.
Hey, nigga, your mama wants you to fold that blanket up and put it back in the closet, nigga. You're not gonna have this shit looking like a bedroom all day. Fold that blanket up, fluff that damn couch. You look at the pillows on the couch, you can tell he been laying on this motherfucker. Look at it. Fluff them pillows out, whatever this is, get your wave cap, whatever the fuck this is off there, and fold this blanket up. It is daytime.
But I'm like, is she confused? Is she still trying to get more details? She's trying to figure it out because that's what we're all doing. Maybe that's the good in her. She want to believe that these kids were.
This bitch, Miss Lily Rose, said, I sent so many pizzas and water from that pizza place to be delivered to the protesters at Crown Plaza. I mean, hundreds of dollars. You a motherfucking lie. You ain't. You just randomly sent pizzas and waters to the Crown Plaza several times. For what? This is how dumb and retarded y'all sound to me. Y'all wasn't donating to Teresa Martin and the family, you know, the people actually involved. Y'all donating to these niggas who they weren't invited, they're not involved. They just inserted themselves and told y'all to give them money and told y'all to feed them, told y'all to give them housing and told y'all they needed money to get out of jail and all this other shit. Stop, bro.
Not on that. And I didn't really get it at that time. But she said, I know. But I'm like, well, why aren't we releasing a statement? Why aren't we clearing the air? These children are, these people are being dragged through the mud. People are still picking it apart. Like, people are still debating this. We're still debating this.
The amount of motherfuckers that are in the chat like, man, I knew it. I knew Teresa wasn't shit. I'm like, based on what? He's not... I can't even sit here and say that Jed's like, really, he ain't even accusing her of nothing for real. He's just he's just letting her know that, hey, if you don't do what I say, I'm gonna lie on you. And these are the lies I'm gonna tell.
Everybody's trying to figure it out. And it was, and in private, she was talking to them on the phone. She was seeing them, she was hugging them. And I was there. And I'm like, so why aren't we clearing their name? And so I would try to do little bitty things to give out little bitty hints, but the public would like get on my ass. So I just kind of sort of left it alone. And it was sort of the conversation, but it wasn't like nobody was pursuing them. And then it was one moment when they came online and they started eating at each other. And I'm literally like, wait a minute, but we have no evidence of.
Jed, we have watched multiple videos of you being the person coming on the internet, starting shit, fighting with people, begging for money, getting mad when people don't want to give you money, getting mad when you get exposed.
This, like, why are we allowing this to happen kind of thing? And
Shelly, you are late to the party. Glad you could make it, idiot.
And I was...
Come on in. Incriminate yourself.
As an advocate, always under the impression you let the family control the narrative and how stuff go. But I was always like confused.
Fun fact, reality check. My wash sound effect ain't on the board. There's like a couple of sound effects. For whatever reason, I think I'm going to stop doing it, though. There's a couple of sound effects that I only use the video clips. And my exactly sound effect is one of them. I think I'm going to go ahead and put it on the board, too, because I definitely got to put Big Dummy on the board.
Confused by it. So I'm saying that today to say that very early on, we were very clear that she didn't even think that they did it. And so now again, taking out all the excuses that I gave her during this time, and the fact.
Do y'all remember when Teresa Martin sarcastically said Andrew Holmes told her to stop protesting? She admitted that live. This is how delusional these same motherfucking people are. These same motherfucking people will bring up Andrew Holmes, but not bring up the fact that Jed said this nigga raped several different people. And this nigga ain't even been questioned. And and if you ask them, they'll be like, nah, that's not that. The Dalton police didn't care.
The fact that I felt like the public wasn't ready for that kind of truth, I don't believe she.
That's fraud, Jed. Even if what you saying is true, that you decided on your own that, yeah, we raising money for all this shit, but I don't know if they ready for this part. That is a fucking scam, Jed. That's fraud. And speaking of fraud, Jed, I wanted to literally, I've got to learn how to program this system to where I can hit a button and have the word literally come up with a bouncing ball over the syllables. Literally. I should have been working on mixtapes, Jed. That should have been the plan today. But look where I'm at. And I've been here for 5.5 fucking hours. I could have swore God told him to shut up. That's what he said, Conscious. Ain't that what this fool said? Oh, as a matter of fact, let me do something right quick. I was really just waiting until the lawsuit got officially filed before I did this. I know how people be kind of looking at the way I move. So there's one more. There's one more. Hopefully that motherfucker's still up here. Oh, there it is. Now that we are, I wanted to do that now that it's safe for us to be outside again.
She did it because she was confused or medicated or going through. I just believe it benefited the narrative and keeping people involved. But if you go look, I really never went after those young people. Never. I said they're still on the table. We're still trying to figure it out because
Jay, you a motherfucking live. You try to say that y'all ain't never say nothing sideways about Kanika Jenkins people. Stop. Stop right now.
I didn't know. I was confused. Why are we doing? Why? And to have seen the level of.
You know what I thought about this morning, y'all? And I'm extremely petty. Do y'all know something that I've had for a while that doesn't expire for like another year? I have a coupon. Would you like to know what my coupon is for? You're going to think I'm lying when I tell you this too. I have a coupon for $500 in Google Ads. I was blessed with this a while ago. I think I'm going to use it. I'm going to make a short video and I'm going to buy ad space on all of the channels because y'all channels are cheap to get ads on. Y'all CPMs are low. I'm gonna put ads on your channels, letting all of your viewers know about the RICO, since y'all don't want to talk about it. Now you have to ask yourself, why would I ever do that?
I'm petty.
Now, it's an easy way to stop it. One way you can stop it is just go ad free. I can't put no ads on your videos. I've been holding on to this coupon forever. Forever. So, you want to go to jail? You want to go home? So I'm getting ready. So Conscious Squad, we in the motherfucking building. Karis, that's on 4 WAP. So if y'all niggas don't want to talk about the RICO, I'll just make an ad video and I'll buy ad space on your channels. Google it and see if I can put ads on your videos. Gotcha, bitch. That's another checkmate. Yeah, we started a new game. I won again.
Fear that they had, because some of them were scared like a motherfucker. Some of their family members was reaching out to me, like, we'll interview, or we want to clear our name, or we want to tell our side of the story. And I'm like, I'm not doing that shit, because anything that I did would be perceived as disloyal, and I didn't even understand that. If I'm here to get down to the bottom of the truth, then why is it that the only thing that I can do that's accepted or acceptable is stand in front of this goddamn building screaming all day? No, thank you. So as I begin to look for evidence and question things, I noticed that they always would get frustrated with me. So I was like, And at that time, I was not equipped like I...
Hold on right quick. I'm back, y'all. And this is why women should not be allowed to do anything without a man's permission. This is unrelated. The fuck ever. Go back out there, bud. I love you. I'll be off in a minute. You can go to the store with me. Nah, Christy burnt herself with the glue gun. It's a little spot. It look bad. She might have to go to the doctor, bro. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck? She burnt herself with the damn glue gun trying to fix his chair. Talking about nothing would ever get done. No, I tell her all the time, will you stop like fixing his stuff? Can I fix his stuff? Like, you know, I'll let you do like certain stuff. I want to fix his stuff. She, yeah, okay. She didn't. Because in her mind, she'll just be like, it wasn't like all of that. It was just like real quick. And she done burnt herself with the glue gun, gluing something on his chair. So she knew I was going to give her some grief for that. She knew that was coming. Well, real shit, I hope she all right. You know, that shit, it's not like big or whatever, but the spot that it is look bad. Jed, before I hit play, you know me, I like my receipts, and I don't be wanting people to think that I am a scammer and I am a fraud. So just in case y'all niggas think I'm playing, I'm not playing with what I just told y'all. So if y'all niggas don't want to talk about the RICO, Don't worry. I got you. But then again, I'm probably lying. My bad, Jed. And you were saying?
I am now, and I didn't know how to do or put teams together. So I personally just think that shit was wrong. Now, let's talk about this organ thing. Everybody also was debating about organs. Big business in Rosemont, Illinois, by the way. You can't say that there was no place that was housing organs in Rosemont. It was on the news. I don't remember all the particulars around that.
So there was a place in Rosemont that allegedly was housing organs. And this has what to do with Kanika?
Situation, but it was something that they were raided for. If they were raided, it was because there was a speculation that something was nefarious or wrong, correct? So it's not a far-fetched idea to consider the narrative of organ harvesting. Organs are big money. Get this. If it is big money, somebody got to get it. Somebody got to lose them. Somebody got to have them. So why not would it apply? So in this particular case, we was looking at the organ conversation. Teresa Martin family, I think the lawyers were trying to tell her to get away from me. And
there it is right there. And he's going to tell y'all that the lawyers only said this to her because they work on the side of the hotels and Jed was getting close to the truth and they didn't want Jed to find out the truth. So they had, nigga, they told you to get away, told her to get away from her because they're good lawyers. See, they're not surprised that you're facing a RICO. Oh, you want to know what my favorite thing about Conscious is? She types how she talks. When I read, "Oh, Jed, I've got some surprises for you," tell me you can't hear her voice say that. Where's my Conscious watchers? Don't lie. You know when you read that, you can hear her say, I know exactly how she's saying it too, you fucking mangy mutt. Jed, hey, your bad week is only beginning, bro. I can't even lie to you.
And it was crazy again because they were my lawyers at first. Same thing happened to me with the Dalton situation because these are all the same group of lawyers. And all these are powerful people who work together all on a daily basis and they make money together. So as it relates to the...
He don't have any proof, Sherry, just for the record. It's just he sees viewership, so he's freestyling.
Organ conversation. Teresa, she said, well, they finally, this is the conversation I remember. She said, they finally, now mind you, I reiterate this. Hold on, y'all.
I'm waiting. Where the fuck is Javon? Hold on. I gotta put the bat signal out for Javon. Nigga, 2K down bad. Javon, you gotta start texting me for this. Twitter has not been as reliable as, it ain't been reliable since what's name. Hold on, cause this might be really important. Nigga, what? I know what I'm asking my wife for Christmas. Man, I'm so happy that 2K is down bad, bro. Nigga, they got a Black Friday special where you can get motherfucking WWE 2K25 and NBA 2K26 for under $50. 2K, you done got a nigga to come on back. I'm asking for that for Christmas. For sure, though.
I reiterate this.
You tried it. What's happening? You in the motherfucking shit too?
Damn, what was I about to say? Okay, so I don't remember what I was about to say, but Teresa said to me, she said they finally turned over the remains. I said, good. I said, what's the organs in there? And it was like, I don't know. They.
Well, you can get the other one. Hold on, MC Heavyweighter. Hold on, Jed. This is more important. So they've never done no Black Friday shit like this before for 2K. Unless they've done it in a couple of my off years or whatever. But literally, you can get, literally, you can get an NBA 2K26 and WWE 2K25 bundle. Or you can get NBA 2K26 and PGA Tour bundle. Literally.
They said, no, they said, I'm talking about what they said to me.
Scott Johnson in the cup one time. Scott, man, we getting this. Real quick, Jed. I don't think you understand how hard my dick got when I saw this stamp, Jed. I don't normally even say stuff like that, Jed. Because you like to talk about big dick energy and all this shit, nigga. I guess I finally knew what it felt like today, Jed. When I saw that filed stamp and that blue writing at the top, Jed. Yeah, Miss Asia, pretty much. I think you just missed on all the offensive shit for today. I think I got it all out. Like this bro, nigga, I saw this shit, nigga. I saw this shit, I was like, indeed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kirkle Smoker, you had it all right the first time. This is a dream. This is a whole dream. This ain't even real, bro. Jed ain't said a damn thing about the case. He ain't said my name. He ain't alluded, nigga. He done mentioned everybody in the V-Knots by name but me. I feel left out.
Me directly. I ain't talking about no rumor. Just so we're clear here. They said, no, her organs are missing. And I was like, what? Organs are missing for real? And so then it would probably be a few days later. They were saying, we got to get our own independent autopsy. Because, and I said, oh my God, absolutely. But if her organ missing, what's the autopsy? We say, oh no, her organs are in there. So I was like,
Jed, they said there's probably no organs. And you said they couldn't do an autopsy because there wasn't any organs. If there's no organs, they can't do an autopsy. Does he know what an autopsy is? Wait, hold on. Does Jed know what an autopsy is? I'm being for real. I'm not even fucking playing. Listen to what he just said.
Independent autopsy. Because, and I said, oh my God, absolutely. But if her organ missing, what's the autopsy? We say, oh no.
But if her organs is missing, what's the autopsy gonna be about? This is the nigga that's getting ready to solve everything. Yeah, we gotta put that on the board immediately, Cares. This motherfucker, like, this shit, I'm fucking floored. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, this nigga doesn't even, he wants you to believe all this shit about what he's getting ready to say, but he clearly doesn't even know what the word autopsy means.
Oh no, her organs are in there. So I was like, what? So they are or they aren't. I'm so lost on this.
And he wants y'all to believe that Teresa Martin them and the family felt like they need to have this conversation with Jed. And they trying to convince Jed of some shit when he's not involved.
And so they was like, well, it's definitely some stuff that's...
Yeah, he definitely didn't pull up to the library.
That's strange, or some stuff is missing and it ain't like they said. So I was like, okay, they're being very like, they not being very clear. So I can literally remember.
You don't even know what an autopsy is, so I'm sure it didn't sound clear to you.
I kept saying, are they there or not?
What does that have to do with Jed? They can have an autopsy, whether her organs, you know. Like Critical Smoker said, man, this is a dream.
Yeah, it's organs there, but not all of them. So I was like, no, that's just strange. That's just strange. So then they do the independent autopsy.
Making it up as he goes. Random News put y'all up on this. If you start really watching Jed, you can always tell when he runs out, like he'll get a thought, he'll run with it, but then he never thinks about the connecting thought after it.
Does anybody remember this?
You feel me, Sheena?
The autopsy, because I remember the conversation, and it was like, well, the autopsy was there and the organs were in there, but certain things were missing. And I'm like, this just not adding up. So in the post that I wrote, what I'm saying is organ harvesting is big. It was big business there. So I'm saying, because again, I can only talk about what I know. I have never, not one day, been able to look inside her body to give a conclusive answer.
I'm losing my
Rick is so wild and
mind.
went so far off the meter. It's shit that I can't even tell you on TV. I mean, you know, for the sake of our friendship, you know what I'm saying? I'm not even gonna bring it up. But trust me, he's went there. He has went where it's like, yo, Rick, man, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You done took this shit too far. And his response is like this: there's no such place. Darkness. Let's go to the abyss, nigga. I'm not with it, man. I don't want to go to the abyss, man. You know what I'm saying? Rick wants to go to the abyss. In fact, he dwells in the abyss. Rick James dwells in the abyss, okay? And he wants company sometimes, you know? And for some reason, he likes to reach out for me. Whenever I'm around, when he wants to go there, he will reach out for me to try to take me to the abyss with him. And I'm not with it, man. I'm not with it. And that's when we end up, you know, tussling or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Friendly reminder. This is y'all advocate. This nigga, yeah, Jed, because you're qualified to look inside her body. Why would you have ever had any access to this? What part of advocacy needs you to be involved in any of this? Like this level. It's one thing y'all organize on the ground to help the mother get the answer she want, but she's the captain of this ship. Like you're literally just like you're nothing. And then he's telling this fucking story, like making it seem like they trying to convince him of what the fuck they want to do with the family. Meanwhile, he ain't got no evidence, no nothing. He can't prove nothing. And this is like a lose-lose situation for Teresa, because if she make a post and say this nigga lying, they just going, because they run shit on Facebook as far as that type of harassment shit go. They run shit on Facebook, niggas. So them niggas is she say anything, here comes the harassment. She block them. They coming with different profiles and all this shit. Yeah, the advocate / corner. You can't. I wish you could make it up, but unfortunately you cannot. I'm doing an independent autopsy of Jed's thought process right now. The phrase "shit rolls down the hill" comes to mind.
I don't know. I'm saying that up front. So the autopsy was released.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that the organs were there, but not all of them were there. Some things was, motherfucker told me that was the thing I forgot. They said that they put them back in her body. I swear to God, I ain't lying. I swear to God, I ain't lying. God, you know I ain't lying. I am not a liar.
You just made all of that up. Because Jed, as I always tell you, I was low-key getting ready to believe you until you were dumb enough to come in at the end and tell me that you're not lying. The moment you start saying all of that, that's when I know, without a shadow of a doubt, that you, sir, are lying. No cap. No cap. No cap. Because just look, first of all, before we even let me get this out of the way. I'm not a grifter. I'm not a fraud. This nigga took the motherfucking donation links off because they was giving that nigga the blues yesterday. He turned them motherfucking donation links off today, nigga. When I tell you they was giving Jedidiah Brown the blues over that shit, I couldn't do nothing but laugh. Now, for the first time in months, this nigga done took that shit down. The shit ain't scrolling across the bottom of the screen now. Funny how that shit worked.
They straight up told me, yeah, the organs her stuff was put back in her body and everything is not where it was and some stuff is missing. That's what it was. And so I was like, this is some crazy shit.
Mm-hmm.
So after the funeral, I was told that stuff was missing.
Funeral.
So that's why I wrote what I said. I said, did you honor her wish of donating them? Or was it a part of the deal?
How do you know what her wish was? What, you going off of her ID? How do you know what her wish was, Jedidiah Brown? How do you know?
Go ahead and sell them motherfuckers. That's what I mean. Because she gave me they gave me both narratives. And I'm saying they because it wasn't just her. It was her and people who were close to her. And so I was like confused about the whole organ harvesting conversation.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Somebody said, Duh, that's what happens when yes, I know. All I'm doing is telling you what my experience was. And all I'm doing is explaining what I wrote. That's it. I don't know. So, but I do know that she knew that it was not in her mind or in the expectation that this would come out, that the friends were culpable. So that's what I want to talk about today. And
what do you mean that's what you want to talk about today?
For the record, when I say a deal was made, I'm not talking about.
You said the freedom fraud started the organ rumor? So, random news, you telling me right now it is not confirmed. I thought at least it's confirmed on her driver's license. Oh my God, bro. These niggas are so fucking gross.
About a settlement. Talking about before a settlement, but then also led to a settlement. Clock that. Did you get that?
No.
Just the smart ones.
Right. That's talk for INA. So this is a trick that you could do with dumb people. Like if you ever talk to dumb people, the easiest way to bullshit somebody you know ain't as smart as you, and it don't even have to be overall, just like on an issue, is if you know that this person ain't that smart, but you know that they got a pride thing, then you can say stuff like, the smart ones know what I'm saying. And they'll all start agreeing with you, knowing they don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Just the smart people will understand what I just said.
I'm so serious.
When I say a deal was made, I'm not talking about the court settlement. I'm talking about before. So my cousin who came up there and did all of that, she was abusive to my nephew. I know that. I have evidence. And the biggest one is her other son. He told me. That's what broke me down. Our family learned about the stuff that we didn't know about. Not just about that.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Nigga, if you don't put that fucking hat back on that fucking head, nigga, and nigga, not now. Don't put it back on now. Put that motherfucker back on right now. Not now, but right now. Oh, shit. Like, that don't look like you shaved, Jed. That just look like your hair done fell out, bro. The crow's feet and the fucked up beard, nigga, you going through it. This is disheveled. This is what disheveled looks like, nigga. Oh, sugar baby head ass. This nigga head shaped like a fucking sugar baby, nigga. Jesus, you too close for you not to hear me. Like, what are we doing? Jesus, you too close. Ooh, shit. And that's on the top of your head. My bad. I wasn't ready for that. Cause like it just when you be wearing that hat, it seems like the top of your head is a little taller than that. Now you sitting here looking like Ruben Patterson. This nigga look like Ruben Patterson, nigga. This is too much. This day has been too much for me.
But also, people who were there the day that he transitioned.
Call this nigga Bell.
And so I'm good. I'm ready for that bitch if she come back too. She tried a couple times. I'm ready for the bitch. So my point is that
you ready for what
when
bitch?
he transitioned, the guilt of it. This is my belief now, based because I know everything that I know. Mm-hmm. The guilt of what she did was so fucked up that she projected it on me. And I was his father figure. Never done a thing to him ever in his life. And she wanted me to be the person responsible because she could not handle the responsibility, the weight, and the guilt.
Right. That seems believable.
Same thing. I believe that she made me the scapegoat, sacrificial lamb, according to what they wanted her to do, to cover the guilt that the sellout was her. That is my opinion. And I believe that she sold justice well before there was ever a court case to attend.
That doesn't make sense. Because if that's true, there wouldn't have been a court case to attend now, right, Jed?
Somebody said, I know that after the opposite, I'm telling y'all, I'm just telling y'all what the fuck they said to me. Jesus Christ. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Like, so again, what is the benefit of me doing this? It don't fucking matter if I tell everything or not. People still gonna pick me apart. So
that's because you don't tell everything. That is a scam. That phrase is another one of your famous scams. You never tell everything, and then you tell us that, see, this is why I don't tell everything. No, if you tell everything, people won't have as many questions. Yeah, who are they? We, they. It's always that shit. Ooh, I love what this person said. Nosy Bug said, so she used you? That's a great question. Even if you asking that shit in favor of Jed, that's a great question from where I'm sitting. Jed, put it on record that she used you. So I can contact Teresa Martin and ask her one question that she ain't even got to come on camera for. One question. Did you ever invite Jedidiah Brown or any of his people to come protest? No? Okay. That's all I wanted.
That's why I'm had the attitude I got the whole time. Fuck people's opinion, bro. Now, I think for all the people who apologize, but this is the thing. This is the thing. Motherfuckers still can't even give me at least the honor that I did not lie to a motherfucker and understand that what I'm telling you because it is my truth.
But if you are such a truth teller, why do you want a liar to tell us that you telling the truth? You hear this fucking fool? He's such a truth teller. His name is so good, but he over here mad than a motherfucker because a nigga that he said that Teresa Martin is a fucking liar. She's a liar. She don't care about her daughter like that. This is what this nigga said. So why would he want that same liar to come convince us that he's not a liar? Make it make sense.
At least y'all can give me that. I didn't steal no money.
Yes, you did.
And I deserved to be able to take care of the people who were, and that's the other thing. Another reason why people came out into this is because I actually cared about them.
That's why, of all them people he claimed he had, he's now down to Tory. And that's why he did a video talking about the team was over because all them niggas stopped fucking with him. And then that's why he did another video where he was bragging about, this is right before he came to Dalton, when he had that young ass, I don't know what the fuck that gray jacket shit was he had on. Had that shit on, was like, yeah, I got a new team now, and da-da-da-da-da-da. So, nigga, to even sit here and be acting like you took care of, nigga, everybody abandoned you. Even Tory, she just came back. So, this revisionist ass history, Jay, you gotta cut this out.
I cared about everybody. And I did not deserve the shit I got, man.
Yeah, the stinky people who he burned they shit.
I did not deserve it. The people who were with me didn't deserve it. Y'all didn't deserve it. And
nobody invited you niggas. Y'all act like that is not a big deal. That is the most crucial part of all of this. Y'all were not invited.
Now, once again, everybody want to put it on me. Put this on my shoulders. No, fuck that. Fuck you. So, and I'm jaded as fuck. I'm ruined.
No, that eye socket is ruined.
Y'all ruined me.
And you want to know what the sad part about that eye is? This is Jed. And I want y'all to think about what I'm about to say and think about how powerful this is and how crazy this is that I'm right. You do know it's possible that that eye never itches. Remember, this the same nigga that drink out of empty cups, empty pop cans, and everything else. That could just be a tick.
Y'all fucking ruined me. So did you tell the police this story?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit just got real.
What part? No.
What part? Oops. What part? No. No. I'm conscious, see it like how I see it. What part? No. And who's the sellout again? It's not you. You talk to why didn't you tell the police this? What part?
The police this story. What part? No. So what you gonna tell me now I did something wrong because I didn't tell them this?
That's exactly what we're gonna say. You're saying all of this shit that's like real troublesome. Yeah. Yes. Because the police would have loved to run with a narrative that her mama had something to do with some shit just to get all of y'all off of they back.
I think I explained.
Remember, he said no because my video coming later will prove he's a liar. Oh yeah. Jed, I'm gonna give you credit, Jed. Thanks for getting me up. I done put in 6 hours of work. I wasn't even coming to work today. I'm here now, and then now I'm going to be off tonight because I'm going to enjoy my favorite YouTube channel, Random News. And I have the stats to prove it. Over the last 2 months, there has not been a YouTube channel, especially on like repeat views. I'll watch, my new videos or whatever, but a repeat view?
This as thoroughly as I can. We was trying to put pressure on the police to do their job. The police was not friendly with us.
But why would you be pressuring the police to do their job when you now find out that the police may have done their job and her mama ain't shit?
No, I did not tell the police anything. They had their own findings. You should FOIA it if it's available.
We don't want theirs. We want yours.
And it's way more complicated than that. We were close. And somebody said, well, who are you putting pressure on? The city. Somebody said, calm the fuck down, Jed.
Hold on. Somebody said, where's that little white girl? Your people said you hid that witness. Jed, y'all got a little white girl witness?
No, I'm on 20.
Hey, that's love, Kendra, because like I don't take that shit for granted. There's a difference. You don't repeat everybody.
Because I'm going through a lot of shit because of this.
I'm gonna remember all of this, Random. Trust. This is the greatest. This is the greatest way to pregame for what's coming tonight. This is how God works, and this is how the devil uses Jed, and how God plans ahead of all of them.
I was working on a lot of shit. It has all been paused. I am literally dealing with all kinds of goofballs, even though...
Why would the police be told that story? The police was in that hotel. Use your common sense. Lola, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Shut your dumb ass up.
I got more good than bad. It's a lot of stuff happening right now.
Somebody just said, what white girl witness?
You will not imagine. Some of the people who followed this case are full fucking blown maniacs.
Can you prove this?
And some people are mentally disturbed and they got feelings. Why didn't you tell? Why didn't I tell what?
Jed's like, I got all this information. Y'all gave me money to get this information. I didn't tell nobody any of this shit. I ain't tell the police. I ain't tell y'all. And I wasn't going to say anything until I asked Teresa for a favor.
Why didn't I tell what?
Just a king gaslighter, bro.
I know you ain't finna ask me that again. Like, why didn't I tell the police? Did anybody...
He said about the white girl. About the white girl.
Did any of the... Oh my God, Jesus.
And another, but Jed, what happened to the white lady who showed you the video in the very beginning? He don't even remember that shit. It's so many lies that Jed told. There's no way Jed remembers all them. He probably don't even remember that shit.
Okay, let me not be disrespectful, and let me just, maybe you're genuinely just lost in the sauce. None of her friends got arrested or charged. So what was I gonna tell them something for?
Why wouldn't you tell them the same shit that you telling us about her mama and about the situation? And about how she's lying about organs and all of this different shit, Jed. What are you talking about? So what you saying is you should have just held on to all this information and never been expected to tell anybody, even though people directly donated to you for you to tell them. I just be trying to understand your logic, because you're a fucking liar. So it'd be hard for me to follow along with some of these lies.
When they was not fucking with me. Who was I supposed to tell? I'm so lost. And when I figured this out and put it together years later after y'all whooped my ass for her.
You said they claimed the white girl gave him the snuff film according to his boy Chamberlain. Oh my God. So it's deep. He probably don't even see random. Because there's a couple of scams that he's pulled, like little small shits, kind of, that didn't really blow up like that. Since he's been in this, since I've met him, quote unquote, he probably don't even remember what the fuck they talking about. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Just wow.
I stayed silent and moved my life forward and worked on other things. Who was I supposed to tell? You may genuinely be asking, but I'm just like, what is y'all, man? Okay, let me not get. I just get frustrated because I was hoping that sense was common. It's not. Tell the police what the police was in on it. Tell the police, and I still ain't told. I still got a lot more to say. Oh, the police got their own. They getting their own episode.
They own episode. So you just Kanika Jenkins grifting full again. So this is what it is now. You just gonna just every day put Kanika Jenkins' name in the title and just do live streams where you're not really giving no new information. You're not owning up to anything that actually happened. You're just gonna literally use her name to increase the viewership on your channel. You're fucking disgusting. You're fucking disgusting. 17,000 episodes. This is y'all motherfucking advocate, man.
Fuck. No, why didn't she tell? She said she knew what happened to her baby. Now that's two things I done told y'all.
You've told nothing. You ain't told shit. This is why these grifter fraud types, they ain't never been able to really, I've always gotten into it with them. Because I'll just ask common sense questions. Because they're used to dealing with people that will never ask them a common sense question. And it's not because people are too stupid. It's because common sense is what makes it common sense is a lot of times it goes without saying. So you and your mom be like, well, I know he got enough common sense. No, not to just attack a motherfucker. All that happened was, just so we understand how we even got to this point. All that happened was Teresa Martin made a statement that had nothing to do with Jed, where she explicitly stated in the shit that she ain't naming no names. Jedidiah Brown, ambulance chasing ass, took it upon himself to go onto her post and ask, can he come help? She said no. And it's rumbled all the way to this. Him going back doing the same shit when he was just sitting on lives pretending that he's doing all this shit for Kanika and he ain't do shit. Same thing with Dalton. Sitting around doing all these lies pretending oh man, Andrew Holmes and Tiffany, they going to jail. They going to jail. They going to jail. Oh, nigga, I'm getting up to Flint and all of this shit is happening. Oh, nigga, and this and the motherfucker Harvey. And here we are. He has run out of everything to the point where his dumb ass had to go back to Kanika Jenkins. I want you to sit there as somebody who knows the level of this nigga grifts and frauds and let that sink in. And why? Because he heard a rumor come out about her mama and this nigga has taken it and ran with it. This is gross, bro. Even for Jed. This y'all advocate, though. He'll have no fury like a Jed scorn. That's funny. I'm sorry. That nigga, that damn near took me out. Hold on, nigga. That one I wasn't even ready for, nigga. Like a Jed scorn.
Number one.
Raging, what's happening?
My child. Number two, she knew that the friends didn't do it. And these are things that were sporadic moments that were said throughout this that my dumb ass didn't hone in on. I'm still out there. We want the tapes. The real tapes.
To watch somebody lie on this type of level is crazy to me. Like, I'm just not used. Bro, we've all been around liars. You can name a nigga right now. You know that nigga's lying right now. This is different. This is like a whole new level of it. Cynthia, that's what's blowing my mind. That's what's got me on here for 6 hours and 16 minutes, bro. Is we drop a RICO on this nigga's head, and then he goes, let me go back to the Kanika Jenkins shit. He needs to be hunkered down with everybody in INA trying to figure out how they gonna get out of all this shit. Oh shit. Hey, where my celebrity? Where my fantasy basketball people at? I forgot I got a whole ass fucking link for y'all. And this is for like fantasy basketball, and it's free. It's literally free $25 for free fantasy basketball. And I fucking forgot. So if anybody want that shit, let your boy know. I'll put that motherfucker in the chat. But yeah, I almost forgot to tell y'all. I think it's like 2 or 3 days left. So I'll remember again. But obviously this is more pressing than fantasy basketball. Jedwana, man. Look, I'm getting ready to get off this fucking phone.
We want the tapes. The real tapes.
Zesty.
We was in that shit. We was for real. We was all the way. I was like, oh shit. Okay, we want them tapes. Motherfucker ain't told me shit. Even after I said, why you ain't tell me? That was literally at the end. Couldn't get no further. Couldn't.
And you see these niggas laughing. This is supposed to be some serious shit. They talking about the tapes of her dying. And Jed's making jokes about it. They in the chat laughing. And then now, tell me what the little white girl shared with you to switch up on everybody. I'm just saying, that's when you clash with folks on social media. Exactly. He don't want to answer about this white girl because he don't know, and he gonna fuck that up.
not do anything past that, because once that moment happens, I swear to God, I'm telling y'all the truth. I know one thing for a fact.
I'm not a
My
grifter.
eyes are readable in a sense.
I'm not a fraud.
And I looked at her and I said, why you ain't tell me? And who are they? And why do you care? I believe that the fire of heaven was in my eyes. And she looked at me like,
he said the fire of heaven. What was in your eyes?
My eyes. Care. I believe that the fire of heaven was in my eyes. And she looked at me like, we need to go back. I just want peace, but God, but God, but God. I just want peace.
Oh, that's some bars right there, Conscious.
And it didn't click, but she knew at that moment I was full circle. And let me tell you how she knew. Let me tell you how she knew I was going full circle. Because I did not that's one thing about my advocacy that people don't understand. I don't let shit go. If I
That's your problem. Here's the crazy thing. If he took this fucking vindictive attitude and used it actually towards advocacy, it would look so much different. He be on easy mode until somebody say something about him, and that's when he turn up. And he ain't the type of nigga. You know how some people are petty like that, where a motherfucker will never do some shit until you say you gonna get at him for not doing it. You're like, all right, nigga, watch. And then when you don't do that shit, I'm gonna bring that shit up. And they gonna go make sure they do it so they can bring up that you was wrong. Holly, what's happening?
Hear it, I'm going after it. If I see it, I'm going after it. And you may not even know that I'm doing it, but if you ever been around me, you already know. If something pop out at me, I'm on that shit. So how do I know? Because I was gonna talk about the church thing once I got the video footage, because that riding that car, y'all, was a motherfucker. This woman told me flat out, the church is discriminating against me. They don't want my daughter to be there. They this, that, and the third. And I'm sitting up here and I'm saying they don't. She was like, yeah, but it's okay. I said, no, fuck that. A church? They don't want to let you have a service and they want to do this or charge or whatever the fuck it was. And she was like, she got nervous. She got nervous. I said, don't worry about it. I ain't gonna do nothing to that church. She got nervous. I got the church people on the phone. God is my witness.
Right.
And they said, we didn't say that. We didn't stop.
God is my witness. Right. It's always God, because you are so confident that God is never going to, quote unquote, speak against you. Yes, he is. And yes, he will. Keep using God for your lies and find out. God don't know. Jed, God gave me the ability to file a federal RICO. Like on some Matrix shit. I was sitting there. I know Kung Fu. Where do you think that came from, Jed? Who do you think gave me that power? And why do you think the power was given to me? You ever stop asking yourself that, Jed?
That wasn't what we said. And I looked at her like, well, they saying that it's not a problem. So congratulations, you got it. And I told her, that's the moment I said, I'm your pit bull. And she looked at me like, damn. And I saw that too. I saw that she got called in her lie, but I just looked over it. I don't know what the fuck you was lying for. But she didn't expect for me to jump on it. So she got used to that. Whenever something came up, I would jump on it. People would say stuff in the background. I didn't give it no motherfucking chance to live. I was on their ass. Them people in that protest was so sick of me because I was on people's ass. That's the part that don't nobody want to.
Okay, Jed, you were on people's ass, and what did it lead to? What tangible thing can you point to that you being on somebody's ass led to? Just one. Just name one tangible thing, Jed. Just one.
Talk about either. Why you do that? Why you lying? Why you over here? Why you drink over there? Who the fuck told you to get a second zebra cake, bitch? Who over here? Why y'all ain't doing no protesting? What the fuck you get that sign for? Why you using that color? And we said don't use that color. Motherfucker, did you get your pot? Did y'all wash those pots when y'all went home? You better not have ate out that goddamn pot. Why your jeans so motherfucking short? Who the fuck is you? Like, that was me.
This is, see, you see the laughing emojis right here? See, this is why when Jed get on them bits like that, he'll see a couple people laughing. He'll just keep doing and saying shit. Meanwhile, this is supposed to be a serious conversation about some serious shit. Okay? And this is just a fucking comedy hour to Jed.
That was Jedidiah. And people didn't like it because I was on my shit.
Cap.
And then they didn't like it because instead of letting everybody be a free fall, I said, we're going to organize this shit. I'm the president and y'all the motherfuckers.
Let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. Jed, how the fuck do you get to become the president? Now, he be wanting y'all to believe all this shit's on the up and up. And this nigga's like, yup. And I decided that since I was putting the most pressure on people, that I need to be the president. All these things are titles to Jed. See, people that really be in charge of shit know what come with that shit. And while you may want to be in charge of some shit like that, you don't talk about it in this childlike way. This is why it's funny to me when he be like, I'm a boss, I got employees and da-da. Nigga, you don't know what it's like to sit in no position as a boss. I sat you right on this screen, nigga, and asked you about some shit you was saying, Mr. Boss, Mr. Commander, and what did you say? Oh, I just say what I'm told. What the fuck? You the nigga in charge. The fuck you mean you just say what you told? You are the nigga in charge. What am I missing? Look, man, I be trying, but he just be taking this shit too far, and this shit is really, bro, I've been on almost 6.5 hours today, bro. I ain't pulled one of these in a minute, bro. This bothers me today. Hold on a second. All right. I had to talk to somebody from the Beat Squad. Javon Barksdale. Shout out to Javon Barksdale.
Fucking members, and these are the secretaries, and this, that, and the third. And if you come up here, motherfucker, now we the Justice Fam.
He the head bitch in charge. Stop, bro. We not doing this. Come on, Tracy. We're not doing this.
Motherfucker, ain't nobody. You want to give a speech, motherfucker? Let me see your speech. Let me see your speech. I was on that shit. Got that shit organized. We sit down together. Now come up with a name. Justice. Okay, what you like? Family. Okay, we the Justice Family. We want to be the freedom fighters. We the motherfucking Justice Family freedom fighters. We going to the jail support. Let's go to jail support. Sit down. Nobody want to hear that shit. We singing the songs I like that I can sing and lean on me when you're not strong. I only had 2 songs I could sing.
I see you still on that 4 for 4 diet, nigga. Hold on, nigga. I see a nigga still on that 4 for 4 diet.
Lean on me when you're not strong. I only had 2 songs I could sing.
See, Jed, I'm trying to understand. At least there's liquid in this cup. Jed, I see you on that 4 for 4 diet. What do I mean by a 4 for 4 diet? Where my broke folk at? You ain't never had to be on a 4 for 4 diet? Come on, nigga. I was in the car. 4 for 4. That you know, motherfucker get you through. This nigga, he got all the signs of a fucking deadbeat. 4 for 4s, sleeping on mama couch. And there's nothing wrong with it. I've been there. I just told you I've been there. There's nothing wrong with it. But he the rich nigga. This is Jed.
I'm still rich, y'all broke, and y'all are stupid.
This is 2 Wendy's meals in 2 days, Jed. 4 for 4s. That little ass cup, you couldn't even spring for a large. You know you thirsty. Like, you rich, nigga. I'd never make fun of nobody and what they have to eat or whatever, because I've been there. I understand. But you rich. I don't understand this for you. You are rich. This is what you've repeatedly told me. You got properties.
Motherfucker, there's only 2 pieces of pizza left. Why the fuck you get the last sauce?
Junior bacon cheeseburger, 4-piece nuggets, and you can get them nuggets spicy now too. Small fries, I would get them without salt. And a small drink, $4. Be right in the motherfucking front seat with the seat laid back with my phone on the dash, watching TV, nigga. Trying to figure it out. I would stream. I'd study some shit on my phone to try to make a couple dollars, trying to do some shit, possibly my fantasy sports, whatever. Then I would and then I'd watch some videos on my shit. I watched a lot of Kevin Samuels when I was homeless. And it was and not the type of Kevin Samuels that, for whatever reason, the only type that people know. Because this crazy thing is, I was basically out of the car when like all of the viral shit really started happening to Kevin Samuels. See, I was watching Kevin Samuels back. I don't know if he can afford the Biggie bag. The Biggie bag, $5, ain't it? I was watching Kevin Samuels, and it was just like, his shit was like helping men get better. And part of that shit helped me get myself closer to where I ended up following all this stuff back to the Lord. He told me and my homegirl that we wish we could live like him. No, the fuck we don't. Nigga, you on the motherfucking 4 for 4 died on your mama couch, nigga. This is the epitome of down bad. This is what down bad looks like. This is what down bad looks like. This is what down bad looks like. This is what down bad looks like.
Get the pepperoni, ho. You had 3. That was me.
Right.
And so people feel like, well, I came up here on my own and this, that, and the third. I came up here to talk my shit. Did nobody give a fuck you came from Florida? You wait till we pass the motherfucking mic.
Is that what them white people said to you when you went to Cloud Chase off of Charlie Kirk dying? Because you got right up there and you wanted to let everybody know where you was from and you wanted to speak and all shit. Hey, did them white folks say that shit to you when you ran up there pretending like you cared about their hero? And when I say they hero, that's not like a diss. I don't give a fuck like that. Like, politics don't rule me like that to where I'm sitting there like happy niggas died and shit. Like, that's when y'all need to realize y'all need to stop fucking with politics, some of y'all. Some of y'all celebrated this man getting shot out in the fucking public like that. Y'all celebrated it. And the rest of you shiftless niggas pulled a Jed and ran up there for clout. Nigga, Jed ran to speak at Charlie Kirk shit for clout. And then he tried that shit for like 2 days and wasn't nobody biting. He couldn't get no traction. Embarrassing.
That
he probably saved that cup and went in and said it was a free refill. Oh, he from Chicago and he a thief. I know he done went many a times and just went right up to that motherfucking freestyle machine. Hey, nah, and you know in Chicago, you liable to walk in one of them spots, they got a security guard in there. Oh, nah, it's P. RICO in there. Nah, man, hey, let me see your receipt. No, it's a free refill. Nah, we don't do free Where's your receipt? Show me that you bought something today.
Wasn't me. So all of those people were getting frustrated with me because I was keeping the shit orderly as best I could. So that's today's experience.
Okay.
But I just gave y'all some very, very huge truths. Somebody gonna then get up and say, he ain't said nothing.
You haven't.
Because your ass couldn't spend a whole hour and 11 minutes with me like this son ain't son and my teeth ain't teeth.
What? You still ain't said shit though. And if the sun's bothering you, do you know how to operate blinds?
My eyeballs ain't eyeballing. I am not that bad to look at. I ain't the finest nigga, but I ain't that bad to look at. Listen to me talk to you. Hear my heart. Enjoy it. Get it. And guess what? Ain't nobody gonna do shit still. Those of y'all that's on here listening, y'all like, oh, damn, I got it. All right, Jedidiah, have a good day. Bitch, I got to get to the mall. You ain't, what y'all, now, who finna get a mother? Ain't no nigga finna go and build them a time machine and go back and be like, no, nigga, tell them, do this what you finna find out in a couple of months. Let's fix it and let's do this.
What?
Go get my motherfucking terrain back. Y'all want to see my credit report? Well, you can't see it because after 7 years, motherfucker, that repossession is gone. But actually,
nigga, you got a bankruptcy on your shit? Hey, you've had to file for bankruptcy before? Damn. At least I've always been broke. I don't have no bankruptcies, Jed. I've always been broke. Like, I've never been, like, I've never had to deal with that shit. Like, I thought you was rich, nigga. This is not the path of the rich. This nigga talking about he gotta wait till shit fall off his credit report. I'm done. This nigga's gotta wait for shit to fall off his credit report. Oh, this ain't real. This shit is a fucking, man, Critical Smoke was right. This shit is a dream. This nigga is sitting there talking about he gotta wait for shit to fall off his credit report. This just doesn't sound like lap of luxury to me. Like, man. Like, I just don't even know what to say. This nigga sitting here talking about, I'm lost, man. I wish I could tell y'all. I just can't. I don't know what the fuck I really don't know what this nigga's on at this point. Like, I want to say methamphetamine, but nigga, I don't even know, man. This shit is stupid. This nigga talking about waiting for shit to fall off his credit report. I don't even know how we got here.
Go get my motherfucking terrain back. Y'all want to see my credit report? Well, you can't see it because after 7 years, motherfucker.
No, we can see your credit report right now. We ain't gotta wait. And when is the 7 years? When did the 7 years start? This nigga talking about he had a terrain. What about all the trucks you claim you got now? We ain't seen now piece of ownership. Y'all be like, well, Jed be in them trucks. Has he been in them lately? It seems like the trucks have dried up since he ain't really out there in Harvey with motherfucking Clark no more. Funny how that works. I mean, that's just from what I see. Who knows?
That repossession is gone, but Exeter Finance still want their motherfucking money. So y'all over here talking about I stole money. I could show you my repossession. Y'all want some motherfucking receipts. Since I was stealing this shit.
You were.
With that fucking $5 to $7 an hour ass protest.
Why were you getting $5 to $7 an hour? Why? Can somebody explain to me why do they even give $5 an hour? Like, this nigga's complaining about getting $5 an hour when I'm like, why are you even getting paid? I guess I just look at this shit differently. Oh, we was only getting $5, $7 an hour. Well, what did y'all accomplish for $5 an hour? Nothing. Nigga, I went and knocked on doors for Bernie Sanders in Detroit. And that experience let me know, like that was my last political experience where I realized I'm like, man, fuck all of you niggas, man. I'm putting all my faith in God. He got it. I don't need y'all to vote. Y'all can vote on whatever y'all want. Y'all can not vote on whatever y'all want. And I bet you if I'm supposed to have my daddy give it to me. And I never lost. That's the way I played it, and I never lost. So, I thank God for that. I thank God for delivering your boy. Because this shit crazy at this juncture. And just before I hit play, I want to remind you just one more time of one tiny thing. This is y'all motherfucking advocate. Yeah. Now all of a sudden he was rich to the motherfucker. Now he broke again. Law, the RICO done dropped. Nigga, I ain't even got it. I ain't even got that shit. Fuck. And then he tried to backhand do the shit last night, got destroyed for raising money. So now he ain't even got the link. Or the link's in the description. Please be in the description, Jed. Nothing in the description. This is how you know he gets literally recommended just for evil. For evilness. Hold on, what they say in the comments. Keep speaking your truth. Anytime somebody says your truth, they know you lying. Like y'all niggas are retards. I'm crying. So real and blunt. I respect it though. You been through a lot. This case had everyone in a chokehold, no lie. This how dumb niggas are. All the niggas who fell for this nigga shit last time. This nigga wait 7 years to come back. And they act like he the victim now. And he up here tearing down Kanika Jenkins' mama. They in the chat like we knew it. All I be telling y'all, these niggas on the internet, a lot of these niggas, especially on these type of channels, they're not interested in solving cases. It's all about the drama feel. This shit's boring unless Jed got beef with somebody.
That I didn't get no money for, but I ain't gonna lie though. I did ride that motherfucking bus. I did eat them pizzas. I ate them motherfucking chips. I drank them motherfucking juices.
You stayed in the motherfucking hotels. You bought the motherfucking outfits. You paid for your motherfucking phone bill. Stop playing, nigga. Your no job having ass.
I think I got a couple I bonds, so I don't know if I got no real jail support, bail money. Shit. I was fucking them M&Ms up out there. Fucking them up. I hope I said something to that about, oh no, I gotta answer questions. Or did y'all want to come on? If you want me to answer questions, I'm gonna do that every day that I come on here. Do you want me to answer questions? Or do you all want to come on here and talk some shit? And I'm gonna let you talk shit, but you must cut your—
What do you mean every day? He's telling y'all to y'all face, this is his new grift. To just sit online with Kanika Jenkins' name in the title and not talk about shit. Jed, I want you to do this so I can watch how fast this dries up faster than Dalton. You already underwater today, nigga. Unreal, bro. He tell you to your face he grifting.
Camera on and your mic, because this is our time. The fuck?
Stop saying that, nigga. You know that's what I say. Stop saying the fuck. You can't say that either. The fuck? Stop saying it. Like, that's the other thing, nigga. You about to, don't worry. I'm going to put an end to you using all of them. Anything I say. When I went out there and told Chris, I said, he in the car doing a live stream right now talking about I lost today. She laughed because she thought I was joking. And I was like, I'm not playing. Her face changed. She was just like, because that's what I teach my kids. Just try to win the day. Don't worry about winning the month, the week, the year. Just win today. Then that nigga do a stream in this car talking about I lost today. And it was the truest title he ever made in the history of doing this shit.
I'm sorry, y'all. I kind of have these, you know. I'm sorry. Let me chill out. Let me chill out. I ain't finna start playing. This is me for real though. This is the real me.
No, it's
This
not.
is why people don't like me, because they think that I'm supposed to be some old, oh, I had a dream ass nigga. No.
Nobody ever said that you should be Martin Luther the King. No one has said this. Nobody. What we told you to do is stop lying and grifting off dead people.
No. Fuck is you talking about? I'm protesting past the fucking blunt. Y'all didn't like those I have a dream ass niggas. Y'all was on their asses too.
Who are these I have a dream ass niggas that they was fucking with? Are you talking about Dr. King? Because niggas didn't kill him from what I heard. Some of us that actually look at certain things in history know that certain things are misrepresented, especially because things are political and stuff like that. But Jed, you can't go to the mall like he did. Whether you believe in the I Dreamers have a dream speech or not, do you remember what the mall looked like while he was standing there giving that speech? Jed, you can never be that. Nobody has ever suggested you be that, because you could never be that.
They was.
Yeah, now he smoked blunts too. Right. He'll tell you he's been doing it though.
And they ain't had no motherfucking emails. Y'all should have seen what them letters they was writing back and forth around the goddamn country about Dr. Martin Luther King. They were saying the same shit. It just took more time for it.
Nobody said, I've never heard people say that Dr. Martin Luther King was a total fraud and grifter that was out here ambulance chasing the death of black people. No one has said this.
To be seen. 7 months later, got your mail. Oh shit, I got a piece of mail from Celia. She said Dr. King ain't on shit. He down here coming here causing all this motherfucking chaos, talking about some don't hit these.
That's Jed. That's the old school INA. Those people that was doing that shit, that's what INA looked like back then. It's always you shiftless ass niggas that be jealous of. It's called crab in the barrel, Jed. That's why you fuck with me. If when you came to Dalton, if my channel did not matter, you would not have said anything to me ever. Because when you started chirping at me was before I had even said anything about you. Why? Because I'm him. I'm really him. And I don't have to sit here and lie and make up these big ass, delusional ass stories that never fucking happened where I didn't do anything.
White folks back and they fucking us up. I hate that nigga. You know, that's what they was doing. It's just real time. This ain't nothing different. Now, the question that I said was, do you all want to come on the screen? Or do you all want just to type the questions and ask? If you want to come on the screen, if I should open up the phone line,
shut up.
put to where they try to act like a victim.
Do you think she is trying to have you set up to be killed based off how she is pushing the narrative of you threatening her? Are you prepared to protect yourself? This is the dumbest whore on YouTube. See, this story is so off the hook, it makes me think that she's done this to somebody. There is no narrative. She's literally been harassed, and he's been on the air harassing and threatening her. There's no narrative being pushed. This is what happened. Bro. Y'all be frustrating the shit out of me.
I can't speak to her motive of if she is trying to get me knocked off, but what I would tell you is that
what I will tell you is Jed know there's several people that will clap his ass. That's why he will never, Jed, do a 2-hour stream live on your phone, walking through Chicago, Mr. I run that bitch. You can't, and you won't, and you bet not.
I have never been able to live my life in almost 2 decades without a death threat.
He ain't shown now death threat. Because the real death threats that he got to worry about, them niggas ain't saying it out loud. And he knows this.
Or somebody wanting to knock my head off my shoulders or fuck me up. That's not a luxury of being an advocate. So I'm always prepared for whatever. And
I would never sign an NDA over my baby. Yes, you would, you stupid bitch. Yes, you would. So that's what y'all mad about. Y'all mad that she got money and she signed a paper saying she ain't gonna talk about it no more. Which y'all don't even know if that's true or not. This is just what y'all alleging. But let's say that shit's true. So she's not supposed to sign an NDA so people like you and Jed can make money off her baby. So people like you and Jed can keep the gossip mill rolling. This is real fucking life. Y'all hear this shit? What? So her not signing this shit supposed to get her daughter back? So if she takes some money, because these people owe her money for what they did or may have done, because y'all gotta understand, y'all think that the settlement, y'all don't know, let's say she got settlement money for the sake of arguing, right? You don't know what they're settling on. And they sign a piece of paper to never tell you. So this whole thing where you're going to try to frame it as she sold her daughter out, you don't know what the fucking terms were at all. And this thing where I would never sign anything for my baby. Yeah, because you're an idiot. I hope it never happens to you because you won't be able to handle the shit either. And you're going to call Jed to come help you. That's why I hope none of y'all in that chat ever have a situation like what happened to her call, because the part that's gonna suck for you is when you call Jed to fucking come help and he gonna do the same shit to you, and I'ma laugh. I really am. So if any of y'all getting some shit where y'all need an advocate, I promise you don't call Jed. He gonna turn your shit into a shit show, and he want that check.
If I left this earth today, I would be satisfied because I've lived a full life. I've gotten to do everything that I've ever wanted to do.
Cap.
For the most part, except for father my own child.
Which you never will do because you have to be faithful to a woman to build a family like that. This shit where you want to try to maybe have a girl and then slide off to the Jeffrey, that's not what being a father's about. You still in the clubs at 39 years old and bragging about it. Look, I'm in the club with the baddies. Nigga, ain't nobody the age of 39, 40 impressed by anybody at the club. Just gotta be honest.
Everything else that I've ever wanted to do, I've done. And I hold no regrets. So because of that, I have nothing to fear. I have nothing to fear.
Y'all know what that sound is? I put it on my mama, I could tell you.
I have nothing to fear.
Kendra, tell these fools, hey Jed, I know that was my live. I was sitting here and I hit that motherfucking button and both of our phones went off at the same time, nigga. And then he got off the air soon thereafter. Let's see what he said.
I have nothing to fear. And I feel like she's also got people in her ear of trying to tell her stuff because they're trying to create this narrative about me. But the greatest part of it all is that the majority of the world is not dumb. And people read that and they see there is no threat. And it doesn't matter who she take that to. I mean, now, as in an official capacity, no matter who she take it through to, it wouldn't go anywhere.
This is what y'all advocate be on. He's like, nah, I just be towing the line of harassment. This nigga like, she take it to anybody, it won't go nowhere. That's what he has told all y'all to scare y'all niggas out of that courtroom. He told me the same thing. He told me when I filed my first case against YouTube last July, he said, why would you file it? They gonna laugh your ass out of court. I got a meeting with YouTube anyway to get your channel terminated. Here we are a year later. My case ain't even been thrown out. It's still in, it's processing, ho. You lost. Now he got a whole RICO against him. At what point do y'all stop listening to this fool?
Now, some idiot on the internet.
Wait a minute. Is that a Shay's first reference to the stream? This is when I knew for sure that when his phone went off, it was me.
And people read that. This part of it all is that the majority of the world create this narrative. He's also...
Because I looked up at the same, because, okay, I'm sitting here. So, let me unplug this. So this is what I have my phone sitting on while I'm on the air. It's a stand, but it's a wireless charger. Okay? So as I'm setting up the live, Jed is on my phone playing while I'm setting up the live and I got it on the thing. I click the button to hit, make the live official. And as soon as I hit it, I always get an alert right on my phone. Our phones went off simultaneously. And then I was like, that's crazy. And I didn't think much of it until the nigga started dissing me immediately after and then signed off.
I have nothing to fear. And I feel like she's also got people in her ear of trying to tell her stuff because they're trying to create this narrative about me. But the greatest part of it all is that the majority of the world is not dumb. Mm-hmm. And people read that and they see there is no threat. And it doesn't matter who she take that to. I mean, now, as in an official capacity, no matter who she take it through to, it wouldn't go anywhere. Now, some idiot on the internet or some idiot in the world who want to be a hero or that might be jealous is all.
That's what I sat here. I started dying. I couldn't get on the air fast enough at that junction, nigga. I said, this nigga I got a loud alert. Jed, I am not subscribed to your channel. I do not have no notifications set, my nigga. I don't need them. I always know.
Wouldn't go anywhere. Now, some idiot on the internet or some idiot in the world who want to be a hero or that might be jealous, it's always going to be that possibility for me. Because again, my advocacy is both confrontational and in the public. But I always have that. So I don't really, you're not gonna do too much to me that I'm not worried about it. I'll just leave it at that. Thank you all for spending this time with me. And I guess my question to you before I get off is, was this beneficial to you? If you think so, put a 5 in this chat. And as I put a 5 in the chat, just so I can know if it's beneficial to you. If it's not, put a 3. But people are also saying, well, why didn't you do this in person? Because y'all ain't paying attention. I've tried throughout the years to have...
No, nigga. You could have did this in person. You chose to come, and he came on YouTube. He ain't been on YouTube. Why'd he come on YouTube? Because he knew if he put Kanika Jenkins' name in the title with his name, he knew that he was going to get some people to show up. He the plug. He's juiced into everything. Everything got to go through him. Yada, 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 yada. Now, you know what? It ain't even worth it.
Meaningful engagement and conversations with her. I trusted things that they said. I've overlooked how they made me feel. I have tried, and it just hasn't been respected. And so now we're here. Oh, godly. It's still trust me, it's a lot to discuss. I just want to wait till I can get this footage, and I'm putting all these things together because, yeah. But I do know one thing: if I give y'all this, the stuff that I've already talked about, those things I'm ready to respond to. So if she fuck around, she gonna find out. I'm ready for the stuff I've talked about. That's how I work. I don't talk about it unless I'm ready. But there are way more deeper things to discuss that I'm getting myself prepared for. You're not going to feel better until your truth is out. I feel great. You know, I got closure in the most part within my inner self. I feel okay. I feel fine. Somebody said that my call.
Hey, that closure you got in your inner circle gonna dry up when they find out how. Because there's already some people who mad at you, nigga. Now it's gonna get even worse. When they find out, like, oh man, this is bullshit.
It's not working. We got to figure out why. I'll work on that later. So this is your compensation for all that you've done. Compensation, no. Hati, you also the one that said money grab. I'm going to tell you my compensation for this. Man, the Bible says a workman is worthy of the hire.
No! The Bible does not tell you that you can show up wherever the fuck you want, claiming you have a service, and just do whatever the fuck you want to do and then demand payment at the end. No. The Bible in no way tells you can do this. Cut the fucking malarkey. Malark. Full malark. We have entered the full malark zone.
So far, people as I've done this have blessed us with $60, and I'm going to put that towards things I'm working on.
What did I tell you? The one thing he does with consistency. Nigga, I turn away and just listen for 1 second, and I just realized that nigga done put the damn bar back up. Bro, you can't make this shit up.
Prepare for it. You're not these things together because, yeah. But I do know one thing: if I give y'all this, the stuff that I've already talked about, those things I'm ready to respond to. So if she fuck around, she gonna find out. I'm ready for the stuff I've talked about. That's how I work. I don't talk about it unless I'm ready. But there are way more deeper things to discuss.
Right. This is always how you explain everything that you explain, because you don't never have no details and you just be shooting off the cuff because you be mad. It's the same old shit, Jed.
That I'm getting myself prepared for. You're not going to feel better until your truth is out. I feel great. You know, I got closure in the most part within my inner self. I feel okay. I feel fine. Somebody said that my call-in number is not working. We got to figure out why. I'll work on that later.
Because you got the old number, nigga. Scammers like him have to change their numbers all the time. I've had the same number for like, shit, probably over a decade at this juncture. Scammers Always got new phones. You can only contact them through Messenger, shit like that. Total scammer. Scammers don't ever want you to know where they really are for real. You can't never know where they at. They always trying to tell you where they are, but can't confirm it. Hiding. They'll be in a different room of the same house, making you think they're in another fucking state. Remember, he finally admitted that he was living with Mary. That whole time he was swearing that he was flying back and forth to Texas. Remember that. Life of a scammer, bro. You can't ever have real information. If you do get his phone number, just know that you may not have it in a couple weeks.
So this is your compensation for all that you've done? Compensation, no.
So this is your compensation for all that you've done?
Hati, you also the one that said money grab. I'm going to tell you my compensation for this.
Please.
Man, the Bible says a workman is worthy of the hire. So far, people, as I've done this, have blessed us with $60, and I'm going to put that towards things I'm working on. That ain't enough for me to do nothing. And I'm sharing it so you know transparently that that's what happened, and those people chose to do it, and I'm so grateful for it. It wasn't a requirement, and they wasn't forced. But my compensation for this is, number one, I got proof that no weapon formed can prosper.
No weapon formed against me.
Jed, this was a trick question. The answer was supposed to be, you don't need to be compensated for your work as an advocate because you don't do this for compensation. This nigga's stupid as fuck, bro. They just, I mean, that was such a layup. Like, they just laid it up to him, and now all of a sudden we talking about
no weapon formed against me.
This is y'all advocate in real time.
When my name was drugged, my access was not restricted. I survived this. I've outlived it. And now I'm actually being able to witness the truth, at least be flirted with and exposed. Number two, I'm stronger now than I ever was as an advocate. People really can't fuck with me now.
Please speak, come closer to the mic when you saying all of this. Come closer.
Number three, I got the best damn organization that does the work that we do that I've ever imagined or had.
A bunch of fucking whores on the internet cyber stalking people in the name of Jed, calling it investigating. They thought that they could sit on the internet. They thought they could. You do know that you can't just park outside of somebody's house and stalk the shit out of them and just tell the cops, oh, no, I'm just here investigating. No, I'm part of the freshman team. And no, this is my vet. She's part of the vet team and I'm the freshman team. Hey, bitch, get out the car.
Justice Family dismantled.
Yeah, he might be getting ready to skip step 4. Step 5. No, skip step 3. Step 4.
But I still got my family. I still have people from Justice Family who to this day are connected to me.
Tori.
And we are doing another work called For the Culture. Same structure.
No, you not. That shit is coming down, nigga. Thank you for making sure you talk about this 3-prong operation that you got working right after somebody filed a fucking federal RICO lawsuit against you. This nigga is just so fucking retarded. I can't stress this enough.
We're a family.
Yeah, they was inside Planned Parenthood investigating.
And guess what? We're growing. And we're coming the fuck back. Number 4.
Jed feel like he back today. This nigga Jed see a couple hundred in the chat. This nigga Jed think he back, nigga. You are. Oh, shit.
Growing. And we coming the fuck back.
What do you mean we coming the fuck back? I thought you never fell off. He think he on again. Now he think he's so on he can admit that he ain't been on. Like I said, Jed, you not on, nigga. Ain't nobody getting ready to tune into you every day, pretend that you got information about Kenneka Jenkins. Don't nobody even care about all the people over there pretending they care about Kenneka Jenkins. Do not care about her, bro. She's just a topic. Ain't none of them done a thing. They ain't even looked up nothing on their phone. It's just some shit to do. Y'all gotta be honest about this shit sometimes. Kenneka Jenkins is just something for y'all niggas to do. Ain't none of y'all niggas trying to do shit. Remember, she got one motherfucker that rolled with her, trying to fight with her, and it's her mama, and Jed got beef with her. So, we're done here, right?
Number 4. I no longer live under the restraints
of my mama. I am grown now. And I will fold this blanket up when I get good and damn ready. If I want to go to the Jeffrey and come in at 4 in the morning, I will.
I'm comfortable in my identity, my sexuality, my heartbeat.
You're comfortable in your heartbeat. What the fuck does that mean? He just be saying shit, bro. I'm comfortable in my own heartbeat. I've literally never heard this. That was another Jedism, bro. I got to do that Jedism video, bro.
My sexuality.
You comfortable in what?
I'm comfortable in my identity.
Okay.
My sexuality.
Okay.
My heartbeat.
Nigga, I'm comfortable in my heartbeat. Like, this nigga just be saying shit, man. This nigga's a fucking joke.
My intent, my mission, my purpose, and boy, do I got some big dick energy.
No nigga with big dick energy has ever said it out loud. By definition, big dick energy, what real big dick energy is, you don't need to say it. Man, and I got some big dick energy. Nigga, you sound like Vince McMahon, nigga. The size of my grapefruits. This nigga Jed up here sound like Vince McMahon, nigga. Oh shit. I'm done.
Sexuality, my heartbeat, my intent, my mission, my purpose, and boy, do I got some big dick energy. I forgot what number I was on. But when you say compensation, let me also say this to you. People be so worried.
She asked him about his compensation. This nigga's talking about he got big dick energy. You can't make this shit up.
About me getting donations in the public that they don't even know that I ain't never been a liar. I got some amazing fucking friends. And I got some really well-established friends.
I know, I put it in the RICO.
They got my goddamn back. I can travel around this country at will.
What does this have to do with the money you raised and we don't know where it went? This shit where you raised all this money, but you said yourself, y'all was all staying in some bullshit. Remember that one chick that y'all raised all that money for in the laundromat, then y'all turned against her and kept the money? And Tory gonna talk about, yeah, Tory raised this money, then didn't get his shit to the chick, talk about everybody that donated told Tory to keep the money and not give it to her.
I have lived in places that I never imagined. I've had multiple residences, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And
no, you don't. I got multiple residents, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. This is all being brought up in court. When you try to go to court and play that, you do not come to court talking about you indigent, Jed. I got a fucking tape for your ass. The moment if you file any motion, just know I'm going to respond to it with evidence that you're a fucking liar, no matter what it is. So don't go in court talking about I'm indigent, because I will reply to that motion and show the judge. Judge, he said he got multiple fucking properties, bodyguards, and all this shit.
It's only up from here. It's only up from here. So when you say compensation, let me tell you this. I sold in Kanika.
Yeah, I got 6 G-Wagons, but that's not the point.
I reaped from God. And I have no regret whatsoever.
Thank you. I'm definitely going to let the judge know that. Just the tough guy shit to the end, please.
And now,
I need you to do this, Jed. You know why I need you to do this? It makes my job so much easier. I know you think this is going to take a long time like me with YouTube. No, YouTube is a $1 billion organization. You a nigga on your mama's couch. This is going to be quick, fast. This shit going to be... You already got one of your co-conspirators on record coming out and going, you can serve me. I'm just going to rip the motherfucking paperwork up. Bet. I'm going to tell the judge you said that. Why? Because the dumb hoe's like, my name ain't mentioned in there. Yes, it is, you idiot.
Now that has been proven that I'm strong because I've stood through the test of time, even when moments was unbearable. Now to get my name back and be cleared, to actually have an opportunity to respond that was not the truth. I know God is up to something. It's finna get real good over here.
No, it's not.
YouTube ain't gonna do it.
Yeah, it sure the fuck ain't, because this shit about to close. And that Facebook, that's the one that's gonna hurt you, Jed, because you getting ready to get kicked off Facebook too. All that shit, you're dead. Look, you're gonna have to start over on Twitter, which they ain't even, I'm telling you, Twitter does not. The reason he ain't on Twitter is because he can't get no traction over there. They will eat his ass alive on Twitter. He can't do Instagram because he ain't gonna be able to do it right. He don't know how to really, he doesn't know what he's doing. And he had a good little lick right here. The best he'll be able to do after this is maybe start a Patreon and go hide and lie in private. That's what a lot of niggas do when they crash out after shit like he did. They'll get their little Patreon or some shit like that, and they'll grab the people that don't believe the truth in their face, and he'll go hide over there.
Facebook ain't gonna do it. God got me. I love y'all.
He gonna have to.
And that's why I will say this last thing. Be careful who you give up on. Be careful what rumors you repeat. And be careful who you try to kill when they down.
Lord Jesus.
Say that one more time, Jed.
Be careful who you give up on. Be careful what rumors you repeat. And be careful who you try to kill when they down.
I could have swore I told you and INA all of this shit when y'all was doing all the shit. I could have swore I even had something that I said. I said everybody acting tough when they up. I could have swore I said this, bro. I could have swore I verbatim told y'all niggas this about me.
Because that might not be their final destination.
Ace, what's happening, cuz?
So with that being
he said he gonna file a motion to consider.
said, because I know I ain't the only one. I'm saying this for all of us who can't talk right now.
It really was.
They might have thought they took us out, but bitch, you must not know my name.
Yo. Jedidiah Lewis Brown, also known as Daryl Eugene Coleman, also known as Black, also known as Jed, also known as JB, and affectionately known as Tootie. We know, nigga. Shaw motherfucking advocate, nigga. I told these niggas to leave me alone. And then that's when I told them the other shit when they decided they weren't gonna leave me alone. And I told all of the co-conspirators. That's what I love about it. I told the co-conspirators. I said, hey, y'all, check this out. Be careful what y'all saying and repeating from Jed, because he's lying to y'all. And the stuff y'all just be running around saying is going to get you fucked up. And you're not going to be able to do nothing, because Jed is going to be able to say, I didn't tell them to go say that. And you're going to be sitting there with the I eat ass face. Yep. All y'all niggas getting ready. Y'all all had the I eat ass face on Friday. And then y'all was like, man, that shit ain't real. Because I done looked it up. You can't find it nowhere. Woke up today, saw the shit. Hey, don't be sitting there acting like I be eating ass all the time. It was your motherfucking birthday and shit. Nah, nigga, I'ma say this shit. Everybody wanna be pushing their water away from me to shit like I got the ass eating breath. That's y'all niggas. Oh, I left off llama on purpose. There's a specific reason I left llama off on purpose. B-Wade, I'm getting ready to get up out of here. Me and Shay about to go. I gotta go get some toilet paper and some paper towels. I gotta go do boy and dad shit. The shit I love doing. Did you know one of my favorite pastimes is doing full grocery shopping in Walmart with my headphones? Well, they don't necessarily have to be Walmart, but just full grocery shopping with my headphones. Y'all know how goofy I be looking in the motherfucking grocery store? Bro, if a song come on, nigga, I'm dancing with the cart, nigga. Give a fuck. I love enjoying this shit. I went through too many years where I was just too uptight, not just enjoying shit and enjoying being me. I enjoy being me right now, bro. Work has me a little down, but this is how God will deliver you. I'm not playing. I was not coming to work today. I said, fuck this shit. I was wore out from this weekend and everything, and I don't know. I was just feeling weird. I was just like, fuck this shit. And God made me realize some things, and I thought about what Pastor said yesterday, and next thing you know, I've been here 7.5 hours. They grabbed the last roll and said something, and Dad forgot. And then I was going earlier, and then I had to go to work. But we got random news tonight. Colloidal silver. Hold on, let me go say this to her before I forget. Right when you pass out. All right. Colloidal silver, I had to tell her. Colloidal colloidal silver. Learn something new every day. Who told me that? Shout out to Sherry. Appreciate that. I definitely went and told her. I'm like, I'm getting ready to sign off, so. Because she just told me it was bad enough that she was like, yeah, I drank the rest of that drink last night so I could fall asleep. Why are you edible? I got to get up in the morning. I'm like, nigga, I didn't tell you to take as much as I would take. Shit, take you a little 10 milligram gummy. Walgreens has a cooling patch. I'm gonna suggest that to her too, because I actually got to go to CVS because I don't know. Do y'all read y'all CVS coupons? I do, because that's what makes it worth going to CVS. And I still use my Pop shit. RIP Pops. And I got a $4 off a $4 purchase. So I might use it for that. And Silvadine. Interesting. In order to have big dick energy, one must be comfortable in their own heartbeat. That nigga said he's comfortable in his own heartbeat, nigga. Charge, what's happening? Hey, random news tonight. When I was shouting everybody out, if I ain't mention your name and you want your name mentioned, now's the chance, because I don't want to hear it later that I don't love you. Say it now so I can fake in front of the whole world that I love you. Ain't nobody got no time doing 8 hour lives. Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You mad you ain't me. You mad you can't do what I do professionally. I take magnesium glycinate. Be careful, one magnesium makes you poop. The other relaxes you. I'm about to get me some magnesium glycinate. Glossinate, whatever the fuck. I know how to spell it. I don't know how to say it. I'll take a picture of it and let Google pronounce it. I don't know. What is this shit? Hey, hold on. Google, tell this bitch what this is. Laxatives are, okay. There it is. Hey, man, whatever it takes. If that's what we got to do, then that's what the fuck we going to have to do. You know what I mean? Good night, Karis. I don't think anybody will be seeing me tonight, obviously, for obvious reasons. Enjoy wrestling and Monday Night Football. I guess we'll see. Because, yes, I am going to watch some wrestling with Shay Jr. I am going to watch some shit, but, tell him, come here. Come here. Come here, Junior. Did you want to say anything?
Yes.
All right, go ahead.
Hi.
You getting ready to leave?
Yes.
You going to get something to eat?
Yes.
You going with me to the store when you get back?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, well, I love you.
I love you.
Say bye.
Bye.
I don't know, because I'm leaving literally as soon as y'all get back. Right on. Come on, sister. That's one of, like, that's funny to me, because that's one of his nicknames for his sister. His sister, she don't like it. Like, why you be calling me sister? I'm like, because you do understand that me and your mom, whenever we refer to you talking to him, we say your sister. So he'll be like, sister, come on, let's go. And because his mind only tells him, like, they always saying, go get your sister, or tell your sister we ready, or go get your sister this, or go in your sister room, or and then he'll call her sister. Hi, sister. Come on, sister. I won today. Shout out to the whole Real Late Night crew. Shout out to everybody who hit the cup one time for the one time, for the one time, for the one time. All of this shit from the donation shit will be going to my personal bills. You don't have to worry. My personal bills. Super producer, Foxy, Maven. Maven, I'm glad I was able to teach you about areolas today. The areola discussion was grand. Jed want to talk about big dicks. I would rather talk about big tits. But that's me. Miss George, artist Tracy. Shout out to the OG chief meteorologist Scott Johnson. MC Heavyweighter. Miss Asia. I ain't gonna remember this stream tonight either. Shout out. April. Oh, was that Jackie? Jackie? Shout out to my folks up. No, Jackie, you probably are you just now saying something? I'm sure you've probably been in and out. It's been because I probably like, yeah, I saw you, but I'm telling you, some of the people I saw earlier, I'm like, am I thinking last night? TK 3 time, TK 3 time in the cup 1 time. What about the people that start work at 6? I know, right, Miss Asia? Now, I was still gonna come back tonight. The only reason I'm not coming back, because we gotta go watch random news and trust. That's going to be a showstopper.
Stop the cap.
Tommy! Now dual Doppler. He got that big Doppler energy, nigga. Shout out to the chief meteorologist with the big Doppler energy. Melissa. Kendra. Man, shout out to my mods who been here all day, man. I appreciate y'all having a motherfucking 6. You know, I love it. Raging, Cajun. Napa, Ace. I am Ace because it's something I actually kind of started. I've already started it. Because who was it? It was Sheena. It was me and Sheena was joking about this shit on the stream, and I've actually started that video. The Jedism video, that's a real thing. We got a new one. Joy, we got a new one. That motherfucker said, you gotta be comfortable in your own heartbeat, nigga. If you're not comfortable with the sound of that, get the fuck out. Gotta be comfortable in your own heartbeat, nigga. Oh, hey, Jed, in case you were late or left and came back and all y'all niggas was wondering, hey, look, real shit. This is a real coupon, Jed. And I'm telling you, young niggas, you money boy trays and all you truth hurts and all this shit, hear me and hear me good. If y'all don't want to tell your fans about the RICO that you involved in, I will tell them for you. Expect for me to run ads on your videos. You're done. Black Pearl. Shout out to Gardis Watts, Bird. This is all I do nowadays, TK. Is this a 24-hour notice? Nah, because I might not be able to wait that long.
I'm petty.
So I don't want to back myself into a corner. Conscious, shout out to my girl Conscious. Make sure y'all subscribe. Hey, I better see all of y'all faces in random news chat tonight. It better be about 200 of us motherfuckers in there tonight. Let's go crazy. I'm gonna be in the chat acting a fool. So come kick it with your boy. But then again, I'm probably lying. At least Jed hopes so.
I am a millionaire. Oh my God. Yes. A millionaire. But I didn't come to talk about how I'm a millionaire, even though I am a millionaire. I have a Ferrari, a Lamborghini, a G-Wagon, 6 Teslas, but who cares about all the extremely nice, luxurious cars that I have, that I drove here today?
Facts.
And my houses are gigantic. I have a house in every single country. But that's not the point. The point is, you
Man, what happened to my chat
I
box?
have if you believe that you can. I believe I can. You can get rich in 4 easy steps.
Step one.
Drop out of college.
Fuck college.
You don't get rich by going to college. You get rich by getting rich.
That makes so much sense.
Step 2, you can do it. How was that a step? Step 3.
Step 4.
Step 4. He didn't even say anything. Buy my program. Eat, Sleep, Rich for $7,000. Yes,
amazing. I'm gonna buy it. Yes,
Become
amazing.
your
Yes,
true
amazing.
self.
I have it.
Financial freedom, success, opportunities, determination. Ferraris, Tesla, rich.
Pay attention to this next video, Jed. Pay close attention.
A federal magistrate judge is ordering the publisher of a major neo-Nazi website to pay a Whitefish woman more than $14 million in damages following threats made on the Daily Stormer page 2 years ago. Tanya Gersh filed the federal lawsuit in April of 2017, claiming Andrew Anglin had used his site to launch a, quote, troll storm against her. The online offense came after the Whitefish community became embroiled in a debate over the white supremacist movement. She said her family had received more than 700 threats from Anglin and his followers, threats which have continued ever since. Last week, Gersh's attorneys pressed for a default judgment in the case after Anglin refused to respond to the court's orders. Today, federal magistrate Jeremiah Lynch ruled in favor of Gersh, saying Anglin must pay $14 million for Gersh's lost wages, damages, pain, and suffering, with $2 million of the award for future pain and suffering. The Southern Poverty Law Center says the ruling shows this type of conduct is intolerable in a civil society.
So what the Middies guy filed a lawsuit against YouTube. YouTube won the lawsuit. These people paid for this man to go and file this lawsuit. He lost the lawsuit. After losing the lawsuit, you get a certain amount of time to basically write why you think that it should not have been dismissed. Now, he was supposed to have gotten a hearing date. This is where the promise came in, that we were going to lose our channel. The first thing that I want you to understand is that this guy is so fucking dumb and these people are so fucking misled that they thought that he was going to get our channel taken from us through a civil lawsuit that wasn't even filed against me. It was filed against YouTube. It added Money Boy Trey, some other YouTubers, and me into a lawsuit saying basically to show cause we were agents of doing what he was claiming and alleging. But he lost the shit. So then after losing the damn lawsuit, he creates a goddamn follow-up saying, this is why I think I shouldn't have had this case dismissed. And he puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. 5 minutes. He puts a lot of the same goddamn documents in it. And then the judge says, basically, fuck that. We don't need another hearing. We do not need another hearing. I'm going to make my decision. I have enough evidence and I've seen enough to know what I'm going to do. But let me help you out. If it was already dismissed, fucktard, when I say that the lawsuit is processing, I'm saying now the judge don't even want to see your dirty, dusty, fat, stupid, busted ass. He's going to make his ruling without you when he's ready. There is no date aside. It's assigned. It's processing, ho. You lost.
Interesting.
And our channel is still here. And when you keep on looking at all of these promises that are being made and nothing is happening, that should tell y'all everything you need to know. That's why they are not to be taken serious.
Big, 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 big man.
Got
Yo, what's going on, boys? How are you?
Yo, dab me up.
Hey, all right, damn. What part of the city are you from?
Yo,
what's up?
there, brother.
Hey,
yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
You guys ready for this?
Take this.
Oh, all right, sick. Why don't you guys come inside?
Don't ski.
These are the guys.
I'm Octavius Gray. And I'm Steve. Steve LeVois. It's okay, I have vape in here, right?
Set the mood right. If you are, baby, I'm looking so fly.
Yeah, that conscious video, bro.
Sunset rooftop, yeah, that's nice, right? Hop in the G-Class, I know you need that. Heart racing fast like the speed of light. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction, but only for one night. This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you. 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 What I can be for you.
Can Jed beat this RICO?
Barely. Finding you is like a treasure. Making my heart feel this way, yeah, yeah. And I'll treat you so damn special. What you did, who you were with, I don't care about those days. When I'm with you, I won't complain. Share your success and heartbreaks. Yeah, you know I stay by your side. Never leave you dissatisfied. But I need you to let me know. Is this attraction, or is it the moonlight? You want satisfaction.
That really happened today, Scott.
This could be real love, but you've been broken, and I just want you to see what I can be for you.
Now, if you wanna go renegade, bitch.
What I can be for you. What I can be for you. What I can be for you. Baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Yeah, girl, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night. Oh, yeah, it's just one night. Yeah, baby girl, it's just one night.
I'm getting off right before Monday Night Raw comes on. You know I cheated today. Which also means I won today.
Crushed it.
Hey man, God is great. I need you to keep praying for me, bro. It's working. It's working. We not there yet, but we in a great place, bro.
I'm a fucking bitch.
Guys, I gotta go.
You got it,
I don't want to hurt myself.
You gotta pee?
It's all right.
No,
You got it, Jess.
You gotta go, girl.
Let go.
I don't even want to fall.
Turn to the side.
You're
Don't
okay.
duck
Just
that
sit right on
Cyrus,
that
nigga.
booty, girl. Just put your legs out
Turn
and
to the
pull on
side.
your booty.
Jess, you're amazing. You
Say
got
it.
it.
You got it. You got it. Turn to the side. Just let go and turn. Like you're laying in bed.
Yep. Like you're jumping onto your bed on your side.
Just let go. Turn to the side. Shut your eyes.
You got it, my love.
Just turn to the side.
You're okay. Careful.
I've never even heard of him.
I'm petty.
Big man.
ass.